You wanted the best, you got the best. House Talk Show in the morning, anywhere in the country. It's the Monsters in the Morning on Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on the iHeartRadio app. You got the app, you got the monsters, all kinds of monsters. You got yesterday, well, not yesterday, I'm saying like last Friday's show, last week's shows, all hour by hour, easy to catch up on. If you're missing right now, you can hear us later on the iHeartRadio app. It's a podcast section, you'll love it. Also, if you want to leave us a message right now, you can. Click on the microphone, leave us a message, and of course, you can listen live for the next 5 hours to us right here on the iHeartRadio app. And of course, we're live on Real Radio 104.1 and on our YouTube channel, Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. That's a great place to go. If you want to put us on the television, watch the whole show, you can do that. And there's a chat area where you can chat back and forth with a bunch of cool people that love the show, which is awesome. What's up? I'm Russ Rollins, host of the program, and with the fellas, we're doing this until 11. Here's the producer, the Angel of Boom, Angel of Era. And the King of Demo, Ryan Ho.
Like and subscribe.
Like and subscribe. Yeah, you can do that. We appreciate that. That makes it nice for us. Wow, I don't know about you guys. Rainy weekend for me out in Winter Haven. I did see, though, I forget who it was. Somebody, I saw someone that got some kettle corn. So you must have did your kettle corn business on Saturday morning?
Yeah, I did. It was risky, man. It's one of those days where, like, if I can see the radar, I know the rain's coming, that's good. That means Ryan gets a day off.
Right.
There's days where the radar, this one was like, I don't know if you guys looked at it all weekend, spotty all over the place.
It was like hurricane kind of thing.
Yeah,
it was.
In the sense that out of nowhere, you would have a torrential downpour.
For about 3 minutes.
Exactly.
Yeah. And then a little sprinkle.
And then the sun would come out. It would be a beautiful day. Where I was at Winter Park, at the farmer's market, the storms literally were to the north of me, to the south of me, never hit me, but I could see them from where I was standing the whole time. And so it ended up being a kind of a good day for me.
I was going to say, was it enough to run people off from going to the farmer's market, though?
I did better than I thought it was going to do.
Oh, good. Well, that's good.
So that was nice because I got there and it started raining. And I'm like, well, F this. It's going to be one of those days. And ended up being kind of good. A bunch of Monster fans came out. Always enjoy seeing the people and talking to the people when they come out and see me at the Winter Park Farmers Market. So
good.
Yeah, good day all around.
I had
That's
a
awesome.
cousin so he was getting married. He was at a facility there on Silver Star, right? So on that side of town, the rain completely ruined his wedding, right? So they had to move it indoors. My daughter, it was her homecoming, and so when I went to go pick, exactly. And so
crazy.
When I went to go pick her up, the storms, like you said, Ryan, were all around the Longwood area, but none were over like where their school is.
Yeah.
So they were able, basically they kind of prepped for it. So they had 2 DJs, one indoors, one outdoors, but the rain never affected their get together.
So for her homecoming, did she go to the homecoming dance?
Yeah.
A date and all that kind of stuff?
No, she doesn't. Yeah.
Oh, no?
It's, right now, it's her and her little circle of girlfriends, and none of them have boyfriends, and none of them they all they're interested in boys, but like none of them have crossed that threshold yet.
Is Angel prepared for this?
No.
Because if she would have come to you and said, "Listen, I got a guy we're taking to the dance," how would you?
Yeah, I imagine it being much like the Martin Lawrence, Will Smith scene from Bad Boys.
I do too.
Yeah.
I can see that. Oh, that's
How
funny.
old are you?
Yeah. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh man. So homecoming already. I forgot. Yeah, it is that time.
Yeah, it's that time of year. So, but again, compared to the what happened with that particular school last year for, I think it was prom.
Yeah.
This was looks to be that it went off uneventful, but in a good way.
Good. Good.
What happened at the prom? Oh,
you
yeah.
you remember?
We made national news. That's right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot. What?
Drinking in the parking lot, or
they had kids get taken in ambulances because they got
too hammered.
alcohol poisoning.
Oh yeah.
That was their school.
Yeah.
Luckily, that group of kids is gone now.
Yeah.
They're all at FSU.
I forced doing some boating this weekend because I'm like, I'm going boating. I don't care if it's raining or not. We're going to go boating. And Friday I got a little time in, but for the rest of the weekend, it just, it was so, not just rainy, but also like the winds were bad for it was like real
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, if you've been watching this stuff, like all the surfers in Central Florida, this has been
for them, it's great.
This is probably one of the best months that they've ever had in the sense of with those two storms just sitting off the coast and turning like that. But it's made for incredible waves.
One of the things that did happen, though, on Friday, because I did get to go out Friday for a little bit, and I've seen one before, but this was just like, when you ever, what's the closest you've been to an American bald eagle? Because
you can go out to the trash dump sites, and they're there all over the place.
Wow. Okay. Well, I didn't know that, but it was big, man. I got a picture of it.
Yeah.
And it's pretty impressive. And then I saw this eagle. You know what this eagle did?
He winked at you.
No, he did not wink at me. This eagle was flying and grabbed another little bird as he was flying. I didn't know eagles ate other birds. He just flew a flock of maybe 15 birds, and the eagle, huge, flies into the flock and just grabs a bird out of the air and just takes it back to its.
Hell yeah.
Damn,
America.
That's America. That's a bald eagle is impressive as hell. I'm so glad we didn't use the turkey. You know, they were going to use the turkey for the national bird. That would have been, bad.
Yeah, I mean,
the bald eagle's badass.
But like, we don't have a whole day where we eat a bald eagle. You know what I mean?
Well, I know.
We should start eating bald eagles. They're not endangered anymore, right?
I don't think it's a good bird, though.
I don't think it's good to eat.
They're scavengers.
I don't care. Be America. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, no, it's
I
good.
don't know what you're doing there.
It's good just to view them and look at them and go, damn, that's a badass bird.
I imagine it a lot like the Highlander, Angel. Where like to be a Highlander, you have to cut off the head of the other Highlander. That when you eat an eagle, it gives you all the powers of America.
Okay,
eagles are scavengers, dude. They eat roadkill. They'll eat trash. They'll eat anything.
So do I, buddy.
Okay,
so do I.
They're impressive. You see one in the wild and you see one live. It's a pretty. Like I said, I took a photo of it and I put it on my little.
Dude, you go to
Facebook
landfills and see them all the time, man.
Used to be they were endangered, but yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
They've come back. It used to be like a big deal if you saw a bald eagle. It was a big deal for me. I hadn't seen one in a while. Oh, and then we tried to go out on Saturday to they had it advertised as this big barbecue festival, right? And I'm like, okay, it looks pretty cool. You know, Mary Ellen saw it somewhere. She goes, let's go to this big barbecue festival. It's in Winter Haven. Let's go check it out. It's at some. I think it was called Eagle Mall or something like that. Eagle something Mall. And I'm like, okay, let's go check it out. Oof. It was lame.
Yeah.
It was just a bunch of tents in a parking lot, and they were selling like crochet and all these things you never would want. You know, like when somebody has the guy that was selling some pickles. They had a kettle corn guy. They just all the stuff that I'm like, I don't really need that. I don't really need the crochet pig. Yeah. And there was no place to sit. Like had barbecue, but there were no tables or anything. I did meet fans of the show. It was very nice, and they were super nice to me and everything. And I'm like, I would get some barbecue, man, but there's nowhere to sit down. And they're like, yeah, we were just thinking about that. So we ended up going somewhere else to eat. But a lot of rain going in and out all weekend long, so it kind of ruined any kind of big plans. But I did watch a lot of. I watched a little bit of good football. Which means I watched the entire Dolphins game. That was not the good football. That was the bad football.
That was one of the more bizarre games.
Jesus.
It was not.
How do you do that? How are you up 17-0? 17-0, and you let them come back and beat you?
Because they're the Dolphins, buddy.
Yeah, they're pretty bad.
Yeah. Then what?
Yeah, they're pretty bad.
Just be ready for it.
Yeah. Just matter of fact, I thought
not for nothing. I thought there was a moment there where I was like, okay, these guys are going to pull this off. But then we were brought down to a reality that their defense is all world bad.
It is all world bad. That's what it's saying for sure. I was like, okay, the first quarter.
They can move the ball around.
Okay, they're looking pretty good.
And that
new tall guy.
The tight end.
I'm like, okay.
Yeah,
he's
Darren Waller. Yeah.
Waller. He's the answer to old Tariq Hill. I'm like, okay, that's pretty cool.
Waddle didn't do anything, did he?
Waddle was fine, but I mean, it's just their defense is just so bad.
I don't know. This is the most wrong week of all my football picks that I've ever made.
Oh, did you?
Oh my God, yeah. Like I think I got like 3, because the Texans destroyed the Ravens. That was a weird game.
I got killed on that one.
Yeah. Angel, I was thinking about you, and you said never bet against your team and never do that. And I was like, the Bills are definitely going to beat the Patriots. Here's all of my money gambling app.
anybody would have taken that.
Yeah.
I mean, the Bills and the Patriots.
He jinxed them.
Yeah, I sure did. I'm not betting on night teams anymore.
How did that happen? I didn't even watch it because I'm like, well, that's going to be a kill. They're going to slaughter them.
It was feisty from the get go. Was feisty, and then the Bills dropped these new uniforms that are awesome, but unfortunately, you're probably never going to get to see them again because if I'm the Bills and we lost this game to New England, we're never playing in those unis again.
I think the Bills they realize that their entire team is Josh Allen, and that guy. I mean, he's good.
He's
good.
amazing.
He's a great quarterback, but they need more weapons in their system because he can't hold it up by himself.
And what team is the only team that has not won a game?
Oh, I don't know.
The Jets.
Oh,
the Jets.
are they 0-5?
Yeah, they are 0-5. They have lost every
Jets.
Yeah, the stinky Jets. But listen, I don't think the Dolphins are going to win another game. I think the only team they're going to beat are the Jets, and then they're going to go. I mean, they gave away. It was 17-0, Angel. It was like, and I'm like, you know what? Because I know Mary Ellen, she's waiting for me to watch the game. She doesn't really like watching them, so she's in the other room, like watching a movie. I'm like, hey, honey, you know what? I have to maybe at halftime we can watch that movie you want to watch because it's 17-0, and so
I'm feeling good about this.
I'm feeling pretty good about this. I'm gonna eat some lunch, and then after that, I'll come and watch the movie. And I go back. I'm like, oh, well, hold on, they scored. Let me watch this for a second. I'm like, they scored again. Hold on. And so I watched the whole thing, but it was just that's frustrating.
Well, we got a good game tonight. We got the Chiefs and the Jaguars.
Yeah, you know who else I thought was going to? I thought the Giants were going to win against the New Orleans.
How about Tampa Bay?
Well, okay. Now Tampa's fun to watch. Like
that game was I think that outside of because obviously the Bills game is and New England game is late, but of the daytime games, that was the game that was the most fun. Of the 1:00 games, that was the best one.
Yes,
I thought.
I enjoy watching the Bucs this year. They're scrappy. I like the quarterback.
Yeah, those whoever had the ball last was going to win that game because they were the defenses weren't doing anything. They were scoring almost at will.
But Baker Mayfield is just a tough quarterback. He's pretty dependable. I like him.
Did you watch any of the early game?
The
9:00 in the morning.
No,
game.
I didn't know where it was. I couldn't find
NBC.
it. Huh?
NBC.
Was it?
Yeah. Regular TV.
I couldn't find it.
Your regular ass NBC.
It was on NBC because I was watching. Christian Welker and what's it called?
It was on my regular TV.
Was it really?
Yeah, they're playing that at regular time.
Well, I'm
so confused because I'm still not, I'm just not used to it. And I was like, why are they playing a replay game? I don't with the Browns and the Vikings. But it's fun to get up and watch it though.
It must have been after Meet the Press then.
But I don't know when Meet the Press is on.
Oh, well, I try to watch it.
What kind of nerd do I look like?
I like to watch, see what's going on.
Nerd.
But
Meet the Press, of all the shows to find out what's going on, that is legitly the most boring one.
Really?
Yeah, I don't want to meet the press. I want press to do their job.
Real quick, I'm sorry. It was on the Fox.
It was on Fox.
On Fox. So that's 35.
See, and so where I'm at, it's different. I have like 4 different Foxes there, and when I looked, I'm like, okay, they're not going to show the Dolphins game. And so when the Dolphins game started, I said, well, let me just go search just in case I'm missing it. And it was on another Fox channel that we get out in Winter Haven. Yeah. All right. More big dumb fun, more stuff. It is a Monday. I hope you're having a great day so far. And don't go anywhere. You're listening to the March of the Morning.
Introducing the latest way to hear the greatest station in the world. Just tell Siri to play Real Radio 104.1. You're welcome, iPhone users.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law, clausmanlaw.com.
Traffic is still moving well in the Orlando area this morning for those who need to travel east and westbound on I-4. No delays to report at this hour for those who need to take the Beach Line or the 408. Traffic is still moving well for those taking the Turnpike north or southbound this morning. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Staples. Cue the easy button because it's officially Easy Deal Days at Staples. Now through October 11th, save up to 40% off over 1,000 products from tech, chairs, luggage, and more. Head to your Staples local store or staples.com to save while supplies last. Staples, that was easy.
Another month, another high utility bill. You know, those old windows and doors might be the culprit, letting valuable energy escape and your money too. Upgrade them with Renewal by Andersen. At Renewal by Andersen, their energy efficient windows and doors had the latest advanced technology, keeping your home comfortable year round, helping reduce your energy costs and make your home more eco-friendly too. And with their Smart Sun Glass option, you'll minimize heat loss and maximize energy savings. Renewal by Andersen windows are beautiful, durable, and energy efficient. Candace says, my window project with Renewal by Andersen was completed today. Very professional and hardworking team. I love my new windows. Thank you, RBA team. It's fall savings month and they're offering 20% off all replacement windows and patio doors, plus 0 down, 0 payments, and 0% interest for 12 months. Visit bestwindowsflorida.com to see all the beautiful products they offer and check out their hassle-free process in 4 easy steps. Official partner of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, license number CGC 1527613.
Is it a cold, allergies, or could it be a sinus issue? Aspire Allergy and Sinus can help you find out. A recent study has shown that 45% of patients who suffer from allergies also suffer from chronic sinus issues that are often left untreated. So ditch those nasal sprays and over-the-counter meds for good and find a solution that actually works at Aspire Allergy and Sinus. Go to aspireallergy.com to schedule your appointment. That's aspireallergy.com.
Insurance companies often play tough, offering you the bare minimum for your injuries. But why settle for less? With me, Mo DeWitt, your Orlando injury attorney, you pay nothing unless we win. Don't let the insurance companies push you around. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.
Mills Air in business since 1992. That's over 30 years here in Central Florida. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier. Equipment change-outs and upgrades right now with up to $1,275 in rebates. Visit millsair.com.
As our area continues to grow, more and more national chain stores are moving in, and that includes big box jewelry retailers who claim to be direct importers.
You're going to hear from people that come into the markets that we're in, and they're going to claim to be direct diamond importer. What's new about that? I've been doing that for over 40 years.
That's Florida's original Keith LeClaire, owner of International Diamond Center, who says the corporate jewelers are mostly owned by the same Wall Street conglomerate, just with different names.
Some have become where they have 9, 10 different brands. They're owned by Wall Street. They answer to Wall Street.
But at locally owned IDC,
we don't answer to anybody but our customers.
At IDC, you don't deal with retail clerks. You work with true diamond professionals who are focused on you, not some corporate sales quota.
We guide them through it. We protect them. We want them to come back.
And bottom line, Keith guarantees to beat any diamond at any price that you find at any corporate store, any day of the week.
You cannot get any closer to the source than IDC.
International Diamond Center, your true direct diamond importer for 4 decades. Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennia.
Hey, it's Karen in Georgia, and we just celebrated our 500th episode of My Favorite Murder.
That's 500 podcasts filled with true crime, comedy,
and some light girl math.
We're about to podcast for you. Watch this.
We have to think of something to say after welcome every week, and we're doing it.
Every week for 10 years.
Almost 10 years.
10 years.
10.
That's what 500 episodes sounds like.
New episodes every Thursday. Listen to My Favorite Murder on the iHeartRadio app, Apple Podcasts, or wherever you get your podcasts.
Goodbye.
Hey, listen to this. All I needed was a new starter. Got a great deal on eBay. Did it myself.
Yeah, that's cool. But how about the soft purr of an upgraded exhaust when it fits just right?
For me, it's the little things, like these new windshield wipers from eBay I installed.
From small fixes to big upgrades, eBay has all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. eBay. Things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
It's Halloween season. And the free iHeartRadio app has everything you need to make it a screaming good time. Like Halloween Radio,
where we ghosted the commercials.
Trick or Treat Radio, just for the kids. Plus, explore curated Halloween playlists perfect for party vibes and more. Just open the free iHeartRadio app, search Halloween, and listen now.
iHeartRadio.
This hour of programming is brought to you by My Home Builders Network. Need new windows? Then you need Mike and his team at hbnusa.com.
Next week, Monsters are going to be out at Biketoberfest. October the 16th, live show from 6 to 11. Daytona Harley-Davidson. Come say hi. We'll be out there. I think they're setting us up at a bar, too. Did you go? Have you gone out there to do that yet, or is that this week you go out there? Angel, I'm sorry.
Actually, that is. Oh, dang! You just reminded me. I think that's today that we did the walkthrough. Yeah.
Walkthrough today. Okay, that way you can tell me where we're at, because I don't exactly know where we're set up.
Yeah.
I think it's a bar. I think it's called Saints and Sinners, but I could be wrong. Let me know. But anyway, I know they're going to make it so you guys can party. It's the first day of Biketoberfest, so it'll be a party atmosphere. That's why they're asking us to come out there. Welcome back. I'm Russ Rollins, along with Angel and Ryan here today. It is the 6th, so that's 6 days without shaving. I don't know if you can tell that I've been gone 6 days without shaving.
I can tell now.
Yeah, big beard, big boy, big, big beard. Someone asked me yesterday, why are you? How come you're not shaving? And I said, well, I'm protesting the government shutdown. It's been 6 days. Has nothing to do with it.
That's funny though.
I did it just because Ryan. I don't know, because he'd been begging me, goofing on me to do it for November, and I didn't want to do it for November because my son's getting married that month, and I thought I'd ruin his pictures. So anyway, so I said I'll do it for October. For what the hell?
Looks cool.
I don't know about
Let's
that.
go hunting.
I hate the gray. The gray. I mean, you can, But then I realized I am 60. So what the hell? What does it matter?
Yeah, just embrace it. You haven't had a beard ever. It's time.
There was a time.
Like a beard?
Yeah, there was a time. Yeah.
When was this?
I had a wife that's what she liked.
We're talking like how many? 20 years
remember
ago?
13 to 15, because I was on the show when I witnessed it.
Yeah,
oh, really?
I witnessed it.
I didn't see this.
You saw a car wreck.
Hey, no,
I witnessed it.
He was miserable.
Yeah.
He did. That's why. Whereas you're optimistic about all this, I am not.
Okay, I am. I'm excited to see his face every day.
I remember what it was like. I remember all the moaning and groaning. I remember other elements about that time.
I have forgotten most of those times. Angel,
because I had just gotten put on the show then.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Oh yeah. That was. Yeah, we'll call that the low times. That was the low time. Not because you were put on the show.
I was like,
damn, dude, right to my face.
The other thing, my personal life was a wreck, man. But anyway, another thing that I did do Friday night, I was just curious because, I've had conversations with her on several occasions and we've done some promotions with her and all this kind of stuff, as I wanted to see how Hollywood Haley J would do in this slap competition. Did you guys see this?
No.
Okay, so she entered this UFC thing that they do where they've got big dudes that stand there and just slap the hell out of each other, and then they've got girls that do it as well, or ladies or whatever you were. And she did it last round, and she knocked this girl out, slapping her. I'm like, damn, that was pretty good. Well, now they had her here in round 2 of this slap competition, and I'm like, well, that girl looks a lot bigger than Hollywood Haley J, and she's a little girl. I mean, she's 120, $120 or something. I mean, she's small. I think she's a little smaller than Amber Nova, or they're around the same. I don't know, a slight girl, but she's hood, she's badass, she's tough, all this kind of stuff. And so she does his slam. And of course, she was talking lots of smack because she's a wrestler, and that's what she does. And
she's a tiny girl.
She likes to play heel. She likes to be a bad girl and all this kind of stuff. So she was really talking it up. Now, I don't know if the girl that she was slapping against, was not a professional wrestler. She was like a workout girl that just likes to slap, I guess. And so
how can she slap?
She gets up and she gets slapped by he's got it up. And watch this, Angel. She gets the absolute bejesus. I mean, out, ding.
Bang.
I mean, like, she can't, now she gets up, she can't walk. And so, and I showed this to Mary Ellen, and she's like, Do you know how not good that is? What is happening
this is not my favorite.
Is her brain is hitting the inside of her skull and it's bouncing. And there's a name for it. I forget what she called
concussion.
it. Well, concussion is, but there's another name for when the brain goes back and forth like that. And that is permanent brain damage. Like she's like, I can't believe there's a league even like that. Yeah. And it really is kind of unbelievable because she got the S slapped out of her and she couldn't stand, couldn't walk. And there's some sort of damage. That's concussion for sure. How do they? I don't know how long they can get away with that.
Russ, it's been going on for a while, man. And now, it's Dana White is invested in it. He's got the whole new league that he's got invested in.
Yeah.
It's been gaining momentum. I don't see the lure in this. There's no fighting at all. There's no tactics.
You're just standing there and getting your brain slapped.
As brutal as UFC can be at times, but those guys, there's training, there's difference of styles, there's tactical warfare going on. There, it might not be what you like.
There's a talent to it,
or a skill.
A skill to it,
yeah. There's none of that with this.
No.
Absolutely, there's nothing that you can do to train to withstand an assault like that at all. And I don't understand the lure of it. I don't get it. It's one of the things where I'm like, I'm not interested.
Agreed. I just watched it because I know her and I met her and we've worked with her a couple times and she won the last one. I'm like, oh, let's see how she does because she's talking a lot of smack for this one. She gets knocked out, which basically means her brain was bouncing up inside of her head.
Cerebral hematoma?
Yeah, there was another name that paramedics
that was
had
from the
for it.
Texers.
Yeah, I forget what it was, but anyway, it doesn't matter. But
slap-tarded.
Yeah, she got slap-tarded is what she got. I wonder if she's gonna quit after that. Like, I'm curious. Like, after you get knocked out like that and embarrassed and everything. Yeah. Go back to professional wrestling. They're supposed to be pulling the punches there. You don't really get as injured as. You get injured in professional wrestling, but not like that. That is full on got knocked out on camera, and then it's everywhere on social, so no one forgets it.
Yeah, that's embarrassing. Like it's not a good look all around. Even if you win, it's like sad. This whole competition is sad. It's a sad.
What do you think she got paid? What do you think you get paid?
Not enough.
If you're the undercard, because they make the ladies are like the first round. It's like the first thing you see. There's like 2 lady slaps, and then it goes all the way up to the dudes. And a lot of those dudes can sit there and get slapped and not get knocked out. Like for whatever reason, they've got thick heads or thick skulls or whatever. And there's some dudes that allegedly you can't knock them out. But
but the dude got knocked out too.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, the dude got knocked. I'll show you here in a second. It just this league's gonna get sued out of existence.
That's what I think too. That's what Mary Ellen was saying. Like they're gonna have to shut this down.
But also maybe not. Dana White's got some powerful friends.
Dana White's got the right friends, and this has been going on for a few years now here stateside. But the reason they're doing it here is because it's been popular in Europe. Like they've been doing this in the Eastern Bloc countries. Stuff.
The Russians and the Baltics do weird stuff like this. They also do that 5-on-5 MMA, where they fight in a phone booth,
or the car. So they've taken the MMA stuff to a different level over there.
Yeah,
and so they're doing these kind of different fights. But this has been popular over there for quite some time, and it's just now that they're like I said, I don't know who's sanctioning it. I don't know who's signed off on it. I don't but the money so far is like you get $2,000 to show and $2,000 to win.
Yeah.
So she's probably making
$2,000.
She's making about $4,000 to $5,000.
Wow. Just man.
Unless there's a bonus for her being a champion or the champion.
Right. So there was that. There was that. I was like, man, she got definitely pummeled there. Oh, and then I'll give you a little heads up. So we had I get the show prep, and last week in the show prep, they were like, the scariest movie of the year in 2025, and it had a movie I had not heard of. And so I didn't use it as a trivia thing because I'm like, well, if I hadn't heard of it, I don't know if the guys had heard of it. And it was considered the scariest movie of the year. It was above Weapons. Remember, Weapons was a big movie that did well. And then there was another one, Sinners. It was in third. The number 1 movie was this movie called Bring Her Back. And I'm like, I've never heard of that. Have you guys seen Bring Her Back?
Have not.
No,
it's out now.
In the theaters or on streaming?
No, it's on streaming.
It was in the theaters. Now it's on streaming, and it is Funny Talk. It is a British thing, but I'm like, well, let's watch what they said is the scariest movie of the year. It is pretty bad. It's one of those. It's a British movie, so they don't do the same script like an American movie would do. Like in an American movie, there's certain things you would never see. Like, okay, well, they're not going to do that because you can't have a kid die. You can't do this because dog's not going to die. Like they don't run by any of those rules. It is pretty shocking. It's called like I say, Bring Her Back. Funny Talk, but you still can understand what they're saying, right? It's not too British. It's a little British. So I'm not, so you don't, so it doesn't run you. If you're like me, and if it's something way too Funny Talk, you're like, I can't understand what they're saying. Not with this one. You can understand what they're saying, but it's pretty brutal. And I'm like, why am I watching this? Because it gets into the gore stuff, and I don't really like gory, but the story was good too. So I just turned my head when the gory stuff happened.
Mm-hmm.
And this being October, it's scary movie time. But I'm just curious if any of our listeners. Oh, they're saying it's Australian. Okay.
Yeah, I know it's spooky time, and I was having problems. Like, I was like, all right, I'll get into spooky season. I saw that movie up there, and I just can't do it. I can't pull the trigger on horror stuff.
Yeah.
It doesn't do it for me. The most I could do was they released Marvel Zombies on Disney Plus.
Okay.
And it was a hunk of crap.
Oh, was it bad?
Yes, it was so bad. Like, we bored halfway through, stopped watching it.
See, I like a thriller. I don't like the gore. This was a thriller, but it threw in a lot of gore, and it's stuff you're like, oh, well, because they're having kids do stuff, which is like, oh, that's weird.
Like, what do they do?
Yeah.
Well, I don't want to blow it for you guys. I don't want to blow it for a listener or whatever. But I mean, so I'll try not to give anything away. But it's just that. It's just.
What was that?
I don't want to blow it. I don't want to blow it for people.
Oh yeah, you never do spoilers.
Yeah, like who are you right now?
I usually don't do spoilers.
What are you doing, and who are you?
But this is new. It's called Bring Her Back, and people might be watching it for the Halloween holiday. So I don't want to.
Well, I should mark this day down. Hold on a second. Right.
Just say there's some scenes with kids that you're like, whoa, you normally don't do that. Americans don't. We don't make kids the villains and kid.
Sure we do. You ever see Children of the Corn?
You don't show dead kids. You don't show.
You ever see Harry Potter 7?
Kids eating each other. Like it's like whoa.
Oh, they're eating each other?
Yeah, man.
I don't want to watch.
Yeah, you don't. Yeah, it's like you can't get it out of your head, and they're pretty graphic stuff.
Bunch of tiny army hammers. I don't want to see that.
But it was scary. It was scary, and the story was something you'd never seen before. So anyway, I was when I saw that was the scariest movie of the year. I'm like, oh, it can't be that. It can't be better than Weapons. Weapons was great. It's scarier because it's gory. So does gory equal scary to you?
No. Not necessarily.
Yeah,
because like Saw is gross, and I never found it scary. It's just like this is like hostile, it's nasty.
Yeah.
But no, I don't know. I don't need to be scared right now. Like I feel like we're in a very traumatic time in history, and I want all the happy stuff right now. I want more Ted Lasso. I want more Shrinking. I don't want nothing about me right now wants to go into like Black Mirror. I don't want to see. I need to turn my brain off with entertainment.
After we watch this Bring Her Back, I'm like, we got to get a different algorithm or something because it's only telling us scary movies, and I want to see.
You guys only have one account?
We just use mine.
Yeah, but you can set up different profiles.
Yeah, I could. Yeah.
See, I do that because
we've had this conversation with him before. He's not going to do it.
I never do it. Yeah, I just stay with the one.
It's literally what you're asking for. You're like, oh, there should be an algorithm change, and blah, blah. It's like you can do that.
Just start it and just only watch rom-coms on it.
Yeah, I have one profile. Just call it Happy.
Oh, okay.
And then you just only watch happy stuff on it.
Okay, I'll do that today. I'll start a happy one. I need happy movies because all the scary movies pop up. But this is Halloween, so Mary Ellen only wants to watch but she wants to watch what's the one with Bette Midler
the Hocus Pocus?
Hocus Pocus, Goofy, Beetlejuice, all the
those are fun.
Goofy Halloween stuff.
Those are the best for me. Those are the best ones. Nothing beats the original Beetlejuice.
So if I tell you one thing that's way graphic in that movie,
is it the scene where they're texting in about?
Yes.
Yeah. Just read the text.
Just read the text. That is like brutal. Like, oh my God. And it's a kid. Like, I don't know. They're not running by the same rules that they run by in America when they make a movie. So I thought it was British, but it's Australian, they're saying. It's easy to confuse. Sound a lot the same.
They do not sound the same.
Very similar.
No. One's like, good day. The other one's like, good eye.
Both funny talk, though. Both funny talk.
We're a version of British funny talk, dog. We're a version of British funny talk.
Yeah, I know. But we've straightened it out.
No, we just made ours different, just like how Australia made theirs a little bit different. Canada's is a little bit different. Canada's the weirdest one of all of them, to be honest with you.
Yeah, they sound like they're from Minnesota.
Well, the Canadian will sound like a completely normal human being until they tell you what something's about, and then you're like, "Whoa!"
A lot of people are saying
Secret Canadian.
Bring Her Back was good. I mean, it was a good movie. I just don't need to see that kind of gore, and if that makes me a pussy, okay, I'm a pussy. But like, I don't need to see that kind of gore. You could like. Oh, I'll tell you what's good. Oh, no, I know we got to go to break. I'll tell you what's good when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Mantra of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This is Doug Gottlieb. Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Mercedes-Benz.
Sunday NFL action. The Buccaneers are now 4-1. Chase McLaughlin, the game-winning field goal for the Bucs in a win over Seattle. The Dolphins fall to 1-4 as they blew a 17-point lead and lost to Carolina. Jaguars play tonight in the Monday Nighter against the Chiefs. College football, Miami is third in the coaches poll this week after their win over Florida State. The Seminoles drop out. And action this weekend includes UCF visiting Cincinnati. I'm Matt McCoy.
Looking for an exceptional driving experience? Find it behind the wheel of a Mercedes-Benz SUV. Experience the power, precision, and intelligence of an iconic Mercedes-Benz SUV at your local Mercedes-Benz dealer today.
If you've been in a big truck accident, you better have a lawyer who understands the traffic rules for big trucks.
And a lawyer who can navigate the hundreds of laws that can complicate your case.
At Farah and Farah, we're ready to go the long haul to fight for you. Orlando.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party. It's Thursday. New Hard Rock Bet rewards are dropping.
Nice. Ed Reed, you in?
The only thing I drop is receivers and mics.
Ed, we're talking bonus bets, deposit matches, parlay insurance.
Oh, okay. I'll do that kind of drop.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New players bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable in bonus bets, not a cash offer. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 and up and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Please call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
Hey, what do your ex and traffic have in common? Both can hold you back. At TK Law, they help you move forward with confidence and plan for your future. TK Law, onefirmforlife.com.
You worked hard for your 401k, but if you've left your job, your money might be sitting in the wrong hands. I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and it's very possible that the 401k that you have had for years has hidden fees and limited investment choices. But if you're no longer with the company, that 401k may be at the mercy of your former employer. All of these things could be costing you thousands. Rolling over your 401k into an IRA can provide better investment options that align with your long-term goals. At Trajan Wealth, we're fiduciary advisors that are held to a higher standard with no hidden agenda and no hidden fees. Don't let your retirement dollars sit in an old plan, and don't roll it over to your new plan without consulting Trajan Wealth first. Call Trajan Wealth today at 407-213-0000, 407-213-0000.
Advisory services are offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor.
When disaster strikes your home or business, you need more than a quick fix. You need a team you can count on. You need Paul Davis Restoration, serving all of coastal and central Florida. From storm and water damage to fire, smoke, or mold, Paul Davis Restoration is ready 24/7 with the experience and care to get life back on track. They dry, clean, repair, and restore. Fast, professional, and reliable every step of the way. When things go wrong, they do what's right. Call Paul Davis Restoration, serving all of coastal and central Florida.
Hey, everybody. everybody. Jim Colbert here for Eustace Roofing. Time to get your roof ready before the next storm hits. And now's the time because this Halloween, Eustace Roofing has a scary good deal with their Spooktacular Savings Event. $1,500 off your roof replacement. And yes, they serve all of Central Florida. In business since 1959, that's over 65 years of hands-on service. Visit Eustace Roofing today for your free estimate. And don't forget about the Spooktacular Savings Event. Terms and conditions apply. The real roofers, real craftsmen, real professionals, real experts. It's Eustace Roofing.
What does New South Proud mean? It means you can save 35% on windows and doors. And not just any windows and doors. We're talking New South American-made windows and doors that offer premium protection from hurricanes, intruders, and noise. And they're guaranteed for life. Get 35% off American-made windows and doors until October 31st, 2025. Call 800-NEW-WINDOWS. Visit newsouthwindow.com/deal for details.
Connected to the things you love.
The free iHeartRadio app does that with live radio, 24/7 news, live sports, and your favorite podcasts.
There's no catch and no charge.
Radio, your way.
Join the millions who already have it. The free iHeartRadio app.
The #1 app for radio.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues? Who are you? Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Severe from Vicks.
Sinex Severe nasal spray.
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Severe instantly relieves nasal congestion and works 6 times faster than nasal decongestant tablets. The 12 hours of relief allow you to get back to the moments that matter without congestion.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it.
Try Sinex Severe from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
It's Cybersecurity Awareness Month, and LifeLock is here with tips to help protect your identity. Use strong passwords, set up multi-factor authentication on your accounts, report phishing, and update your software on all your devices. And for comprehensive identity protection, LifeLock is your best choice. LifeLock not only alerts you to suspicious uses of your personal information, but also fixes identity theft, guaranteed, or your money back. So stay smart, stay safe, and stay protected with a 30-day free trial at LifeLock.com. Use the promo code BECK. Terms do apply.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
You got this week to make your scarecrow and drop it off in Mount Dora. I think I'm dropping mine off on Wednesday. But it's going to be all part of their fall festival they're doing. It's going to be on October the 18th. And if you build a scarecrow and put it in downtown Mount Dora, you can put whatever company, advertise your company, whatever organization you want to advertise. Just, whatever it is, you can do that. And this is the week you can drop off your scarecrow. And it all benefits the Carly K Cancer Screening Fund. Welcome back. I'm Russ with Angel and Ryan here on a beautiful Monday morning. Another thing that I watch, it's rainy this weekend, so not a whole lot of activities going on, just kind of a lot of watching TV. I watched the one movie I just told you about. Somebody asked the name of it. It's called Bring Her Back. It was considered the scariest movie of the year, and I could see why, because a lot of gore to it. Another thing I watched a couple episodes of, I didn't watch the whole thing because it had gotten gory, and I'm like, I'm enough with gory. But this is a true story, and it's called Monster, the Ed Gein story. Do you know who Ed Gein is?
I saw the trailers for this. I do have it on my list. I'm curious because it's got that actor Charlie Hunnam in it.
That guy.
And he apparently knocks the socks off this role and is absolutely just chilling.
So Charlie Hunnam, he was
the
Jax.
butcher of Plainfield.
He was Jax in Sons of Anarchy. Good looking dude, man. Let's be honest. As far as dudes go, good looking dude.
He was a gentleman.
But in this,
he
is Ed Gein, and he is not good looking. Like he is weird. and it's almost hard to see that it's him. He really does a great job at acting like this. And there is actual video, or not video, I guess it's just like a film or whatever, of Ed Gein. Ed Gein is a guy that the movie Psycho was made about him. Also, Texas Chainsaw Massacre. They took parts of his story from that. This guy was, I mean, as disturbed as they come. But when you met him, he was the nicest, most polite. Like, police were like, he was the nicest guy we've met. Like, he was so sweet and nice. But he was psycho. He was, he was psychotic. And
just so you know, these are the Ed Gein's nicknames. Did you get these?
What?
This was his nicknames. Again, he's out of Wisconsin. He was also known as. I just had it. I'm sorry. Hold on a second. It was awesome.
The Butcher of Plainfield.
That's it. Yeah, the Butcher of Plainfield.
And the Plainfield Ghoul.
Yeah, the guy was, but they show where how he was raised. His mom, I mean, was horrible to him, beat him, was terrible. And then a lot of the stuff from Psycho was actually from his real life. And they show in this show, it's a Netflix thing, by the way. The series. They show like Alfred Hitchcock learning about him. They go back and forth in time. They go back to the I guess it was the early 30s or whatever, when he was a kid, and they go to the 50s when they were making Psycho. And there was a scene that they show. And I had forgotten about this. I remember hearing about it, but when Psycho came out, the famous scene where it was, she gets stabbed in the shower, the shower scene. Mm-hmm. That was so shocking to people back then. Now the gore is out of control, right? But then somebody getting stabbed in the shower was so bad, people were throwing up. They were leaving the movie theater, and they were showing this, and how he was thrilled. Like, oh my God, I really got him. Alfred Hitchcock loved the fact he was standing outside the movie theater just watching people run out and just absolutely loving it. But they never actually show any stabbing or anything super graphic in that scene. You just see the blood going down the drain, and she's just kind of, doing this. But at that time, that was super, super graphic and considered out of control. But I haven't watched the whole thing yet. I was just really surprised at how this guy, Charlie Hunnam, plays this dude and is totally transformed. He's like a totally different guy.
They've got a side by side of a photograph of Ed from way back when, and they got Charlie done up in the makeup for it, and they got the look nailed in pretty good.
And I saw an interview with the real guy, real Ed Gein, and he talks like him as well, like the mannerisms and everything. So I mean, now these days, a series from Netflix, you can get I don't guess that would be an Oscar. That would be more of an Emmy, right? Because that's a television show. You get an Emmy for it or whatever. But
I wish I didn't really know that much about this guy other than he existed, and I just read a very gross description, and I wish I could get that out of my brain.
Yeah, he worshipped the Nazis, and he worshipped this one woman who was the most worst. A horrible Nazi who used to make like lampshades and stuff out of their skins, and he worshipped her. And in his mind, he was just doing what she did. Like, I'm not doing anything wrong. Someone else has already done it. In his mind.
Here's a couple of things that the Wikipedia list that he had.
Yeah.
Which was like human skulls mounted on bedposts.
Yeah.
Like, this is just decoration.
Well, his bowl that he used for years was a skull of a person.
Yeah, he had a trash can made out of human skin.
Yeah. And a lampshade.
And then like he wanted to make a woman's skin suit and then like wear it.
Yeah, the guy was, but when you met him, you didn't know that was the thing about him. He was sweet and kind, and you didn't know when you met him.
I always think about this in the way like people are like, the world is so much scarier now, and like, oh my God, we got to be on edge and blah blah blah. We live in the safest time that there's ever been because guys like this existed all throughout history and were never caught. Like I always think like there were like in Roman times serial killers that people like had no idea they were even active or a thing at all, and we had no monitoring of this thing. No one was reporting stuff. So this stuff, like I always think about like I'm glad I live in this time where like when somebody goes missing, people are like, wait a minute, okay, and you can connect dots. This is gross.
It is.
Did you see when he died?
Did I see? No.
It's crazy because, again, it goes to what you're saying. He died in 1984.
Wait, what?
In prison?
Yeah, in a mental institution.
Yeah.
So like
And he died of lung cancer?
Yeah, secondary. They said it was something else, but like yeah. So like when we were like, oh, this is an old story. It's really not that old.
Yeah, he was born in like 1907 or something, and he lived a long life. But he was
hell.
I think there was another movie that was made about him too. So one was Psycho, the other was Texas Chainsaw Massacre. I think they used a little bit of Silence of the Lambs for this guy too. And he's the most extreme case that they ever found. I don't know, it's pretty good documentary, or not documentary, but series on Netflix. But once again, it started to get graphic. I'm like, I can't watch any more graphic, because then you turn on the news and there's another shooting with real people being shot all over the place, and I got to get away from that. I don't want to see it.
This is the thing I always would think we're weird for. Like, as Americans, like, God forbid you show a nipple on the television.
Yeah.
But you can show like this hardcore violence, and we just eat it up. Whether it's like Dateline episodes that discuss this kind of stuff, or actual dramas where like it's based on this story. I will never understand this. This kind of stuff. I saw this on Netflix. I was like, maybe that's interesting. I don't need this kind of stuff in my brain.
I'll be honest, I probably will not go back to it because of the gore. I was interested to see the real story of this guy. And it is interesting. His mom was horrible to him, and he kills his brother, and there's all kinds of stuff. You're like, whoa, that was his first kill, and then he just liked it. It's just a weird thing.
I don't like gore. I won't even watch a documentary on football legend Frank Gore. That's how much I hate gore. I won't even do it.
See, that's why I'm excited.
Boo yourself. It's Monday. I'm warming up.
Today, I'm excited. I get to see Tulsa King. See, there's no gore in Tulsa King. It's just stupid old Sylvester Stallone.
It's an old short man fighting.
Old tough guy. That's what I like, those stories, right? Old men still tough. Those are my stories now. Anything Taylor Sheraton, anything is old man still tough, I'm in for that. There's no blood. You just punch them and they fall down. That's all it is. Nothing gory. I don't need gory in my life.
Yeah, no, you need to create the happy profile and then and turn off anything gross like that.
Yeah, I know.
And I bet it'll change your mental outlook.
Oh, my mental outlook looks still good. I hide my eyes whenever the blood. I don't want to see that.
I feel like I could make an argument that like the reason why we're at where we're at as a society is we've been slowly traumatizing ourselves watching this stuff. Like these like middle-aged women watch this kind of stuff. You can't tell me this stuff does not have an effect on your brain. Whether it makes you a little bit more scared, a little bit more apprehensive, or like putting some, like even nightmares in your head. This cannot be good for people's mental health.
I don't think the problem in America is middle-aged women, though. I think it's
tell that to my wife.
All right, we gotta take a break. We come back. We'll do trivia. It's your chance to win some stuff. Let's see what prizes Angel has this week. We might have something absolutely amazing. I don't know. We'll find out when we come back. So get on the line. The telephone number is 407-916-1041. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Traffic is up to speed this morning in the Orlando area. For those who are planning to travel east and westbound along I-4, there are currently no major slowdowns or delays to report on the Beach Line or on the Greenway this morning. Things are also up to speed up and down the 429. If you see traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Staples. Cue the easy button because it's officially Easy Deal Days at Staples. Now through October 11th, save up to 40% off over 1,000 products from tech, chairs, luggage, and more. Head to your Staples local store or staples.com to save while supplies last. Staples, that was easy.
What's up, people? It's Russ Rollins from the Monsters. Teddy Morris's Daytona Harley-Davidson has your $89 oil change to get you all geared up and ready for Triketoberfest and Biketoberfest. October is packed with vendors and concerts. It's got custom bikes and miles of beautiful scenery. That's out in Daytona. The best part, the Monsters in the Morning, broadcasting live. That's right, all the action live Thursday, October the 16th with a live broadcast. No matter what you ride, we want to welcome you to Triketoberfest and Biketoberfest at Teddy Morris's Daytona Harley-Davidson. Let's ride.
Rock and Roll Hall of Fame inductee and Grammy winner, Peter Frampton. Let's Do It Again tour, November 4th, 8 p.m., Hard Rock Live Orlando. On sale now at Hard Rock Live Box Office and Ticketmaster.
The accident wasn't your fault, so why should you be burdened with the medical bills? This is Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. Don't get overwhelmed by mounting medical bills. I'll fight to ensure that the responsible party pays what you're owed. Injured on the go? Don't wait. Visit justcallmo.com.
Trust, price, and ease of transaction. That is GiveMeTheVin.com. We love to buy cars, and you're going to love GiveMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve. Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In Office Orlando.
My testosterone is back, baby, thanks to Red Mountain Weight Loss. Man, it was really low, and I called Red Mountain Weight Loss and got my testosterone where it needs to be. And I got to tell you, when your testosterone's right, you feel a lot better. You don't feel sluggish anymore. You don't feel like you're unfocused. You don't have problems in the bedroom. Things are better. The truth is, men today have 20% less testosterone than their dads did. So this is a solution by calling Red Mountain Weight Loss. It's a prescription, and it's prescription strength testosterone that you only can get from somebody like Red Mountain Weight Loss. And it's awesome talking to their people, and they make it super easy. So if you're losing testosterone and you're having a problem with energy and building muscle mass, you need to give them a call. I did. I'm so glad that I did. It's a Red Mountain Weight Loss. To book your free video consultation with a licensed doctor today, just get online, get real testosterone from real doctors with real great results. Go to redmountainweightloss.com. That's redmountainweightloss.com, or just dial pound 250 on your phone and say the keyword Red Mountain. It's Red Mountain Weight Loss.
We want to see ya.
In a Greenway Kia.
For over 23 years, my family's been saying it. And right now, the savings are at an all-time high. Every new Kia is discounted thousands off MSRP, and 0% financing is available. Plus, when you trade with us, over 40 Greenway dealerships compete for it, meaning you could get up to $10,000 over Kelley Blue Book fair market value. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see it in a Greenway Kia. Visit greenwaykias.com.
Negative equity refinance. Expires 11/7/25.
Do you have information about a violent crime? Help solve crimes with your anonymous tips at crimeline.org. 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Your tips make a difference. Say it here. It's anonymous at crimeline.org. Paid by CSTF.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
In a market full of noise, trust the Nickley Group to give you straight answers and smart real estate advice. The Nickley Group, Orlando's home team. Thinking of buying or selling a home quickly? Just call Nickley and tell them Jim Colbert told you to call. Nobody does guaranteed cash offer on your home better than the Nickley Group. Get your own team of local experts. Secure more money twice as fast. Real experts that get real results. The Nickley Group with Keller Williams Realty. Visit thenickley.com.
Imagine the perfect chicken tender. Crispy, juicy, for lack of a better word, tendery. Now imagine these perfect tenders at Wendy's. 'Cause they are. Wendy's new chicken tenders are here with delicious new dipping sauces like Wendy's Signature, Creamy Ranch, and Honey Barbecue. And they're so good, we even changed our name from Wendy's to Tendies. I believe that's what the kids call manifesting. For Tendies you're gonna know by name, gotta be Wendy's.
At participating U.S. Wendy's.
From the Odoo.com Weather Center. Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Central Florida forecast. And for our Monday, we are going to be expecting another wet day. We'll be planning for about a 60 to even 70% chance.
See those trees?
Yeah, they're trees, man. I don't.
So what do you think it cost me to get them all the dead leaves taken out of all the trees?
I don't know. $800.
Go wait until y'all hear what we're talking about.
I don't see what
those motherfuckers are making bank.
They're trees, man. They're supposed to look like trees.
No, you got to get rid of the fucking brown, man.
Good morning, guys. How's it going? Dave the Ted Guy. Jesus, they're just movies, Ryan. I work in a medical examiner's office as a forensic autopsy technician for 10 years. I saw gore on a daily basis.
Oh, is that Johnny Awesome?
You got to be, You're more desensitized than a regular person, though.
Yeah.
You got to admit that. I just don't think it's good for your average citizen to be exposed to all of this all the time.
No.
But good morning. Good to see you, everybody. We're going to have fun today. A lot of big, dumb fun today.
Podcasts free never sounded so good.
All rise.
Making his way to the ring from Orlando, Florida, Triple R, Russ Ray
The Triple R segment of 7 is brought to you by WeAreBeyondABank.com. A little different than it used to be. Used to be WeAreNotTheBank.com, but now bigger and better than ever. And they can help you if you're going to buy a house. You want to get you want to do a refi, commercial lending, commercial construction lending. They do it all now. They are licensed in all 50 states. It's my buddy Brad Siebert. He's been with us as his business has grown, and I've used him several times without a flaw, without a problem. He always makes it. If there is a little hiccup, he works it out and figures it out for you. Great dude. It's Brad Siebert. WeAreBeyondABank.com. That's WeAreBeyondABank.com. If you need to get hold of him and you want to buy the house of your dreams, that's what I just did. I'm so glad that I did. I was sitting in a house that I didn't really like. I'm like, why am I doing this? I'm landlocked. I've always wanted to live on a lake. Found one. I gave Brad Siebert a call that day. He got me the loan like that. And they used the equity from my old house to buy the new house. It's the Move Up Buyers Program, and it has changed my life. If you're looking to do that, give Brad a call. Here's what you do. You pick up your phone. You dial pound 250. You say the keyword Luminate, because they're working with Luminate Bank now. Luminate. They're more flexible than ever. So say Luminate, and they'll connect you with my buddy Brad Siebert. NMLS ID number 150953, Equal Housing and Fair Lending. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto-dial text message from iHeartMedia. So it's just a one-time thing, and they'll get you through to Brad Siebert, and you can get the house of your dreams or refi or whatever you need. He'll be glad to help you. It's Brad Siebert, and WeAreBeyondABank.com. Thank you, Brad. Monday morning. Hope you're having a good Monday. I am. Boys are. Hope you are too. Now let's find out what prize we have in the prize pinata today.
All right, today's the day. There's a good prize today.
Today's the day?
Yeah, today's the day. We got one prize and one prize only, Russ.
Oh, it's that week. Okay.
That's it. This is all we're doing. We've got a pair of tickets to Halloween Horror Nights 2025.
What?
Right.
Live the horror at Universal Orlando Halloween Horror Nights.
Hell
Select
yeah.
nights August 29th through November the 2nd. Avoid being the latest victim of the sadistic Art the Clown inside a grisly Terrifier haunted house based on all 3 of Damon Leon's Terrifier films. You'll be left literally dripping with terror and drenched with fear. That's just one of the many haunted houses out there at Halloween Horror Nights out at Universal. Great partners of ours, and it's always a fantastic time.
Yeah.
We have a pair of tickets to Halloween Horror Nights, and those are the prizes in today's prize pinata, Russ.
Okay, so you know me, I always have to judge everything like first, second, third place, what's in line. Okay, so these are the things that are always the hottest tickets of the year. Would it be Monster Jam? Would it be TSO, or would it be Halloween Horror Nights? Those are so close when it comes to popularity, when it comes to giving out prizes. Those are the 3 hottest prizes of the year. What do you think, Ryan? What do you think is the hottest of them all? Would it be Halloween Horror Nights? Would it be Monster Jam? Would it be Trans-Siberian Orchestra?
It's going to be Halloween Horror Nights all day.
You think so?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. It's pretty hot. Those tickets are pretty hot. Everybody wants to go to Halloween Horror Nights. But all 3 of those it's very, very close. So Angel is talking to folks, trying to find us a good listener that wants to win tickets to Halloween Horror Nights. And boy, if you go, get that. I would pay extra to get that front of the line pass. That way you get to see all of them. All right.
It can be done. Last year, got to do that. We was able to knock out all the after our broadcast. Went
That's
through the
the
whole
deal.
park and was able to knock out all the haunted houses. And that was the first time I'd ever done that. And it was pretty cool. Up first, Russ. We're gonna take them how they came in this morning. So, up first is Jason from Titusville.
All right, Jason, how you doing, buddy?
Good. Good morning. How y'all?
Good, Jason. Listen, man, I got a trivia question for you. If you get it right, you get to go to Halloween Horror Nights. When's the last time you were out at Universal for Halloween Horror Nights?
Oh, man, it's been over a decade, I'm sure.
All right, well, very good. Well, you'll win tickets right now if you get it right. Now, if you don't get it right, don't worry. You got two folks here that can help you. You've got Angel Rivera and you've got Ryan Holmes as a lifeline. If you don't get it, are you ready, Jason?
Yes, sir.
They said a recent study, and there's all kinds of different ways they studied it with searches and with police reports and all this different thing to find out the most dangerous U.S. city for pedestrians and cyclists and the safest U.S. city for pedestrians and cyclists. So I'm going to tell you what's the most dangerous city, and I'm going to have you answer and tell me the safest. Okay, so the most dangerous city in the U.S. for pedestrians and cyclists is Baton Rouge, Louisiana. That is the most dangerous. What do you think they said was the safest U.S. city for biking and walking?
Oh, man. I'm going to just say it's in Florida, Tampa.
Tampa. Tampa came in number 8 for the most dangerous. It is not the safest at all. Who do you want to help? You've got Angel and you've got Ryan.
Let's go with Ryan.
Ryan Holmes. The most dangerous U.S. city for pedestrians and cyclists is Baton Rouge, Louisiana. What do you think they said is the safest place, the safest city in all of America to ride a bike or walk?
It can't be anywhere in Florida. We're terrible at this kind of thing. But why would Russ pick this?
You know what? I'm going to be complete honesty today. It was hard finding a trivia question today. So I have no personal connection here other than I did the answer. Okay, I'll get there. There was a little bit. The answer I disagree with Ryan about, so I wanted to argue with him a little bit. So it is something that you and I disagree about.
It's something that you and I disagree about.
So
that's a long list.
There's a little hint. And now he knows the answer.
No, you threw me for a loop with that.
Oh, okay.
Oh, man. Something that Ryan and I disagree about.
Yes, we disagree. I like this city.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Well,
there you go.
I'm going to go New York City. Yeah. Terrible crap town that smells like pee and weed.
The safest city in all of America to go biking or walking is New York City.
Man, I kind of got to agree with it.
Yeah, I do agree with it as well. I've been there before. You see people walking all the time. You see cyclists. They pay attention. They're in the right lane and all that kind of stuff. It is the safest city in America. Now, when it comes to the most dangerous cities,
they're all Florida.
In third. No, actually, number 1 is Baton Rouge, Louisiana. Number 2, Tucson, Arizona. Number 3, Duval.
Oh, Jacksonville is a horrible walking city. I spent a day in Jacksonville because I had an audition there, and it got moved, so I just had nothing to do in Jacksonville in the daytime for a little while. Holy crap, does that city is bad for walking.
And by the way, the only other Florida city for dangerous is Tampa. We did not. Now, used to be Orlando was the most dangerous in the country. We have moved out of at least we're not in the top 10. I didn't go past 10. But
I would say probably in just that poll.
How you think?
Yeah, because we lead in that all the time. That's why all the renovations that they're trying to do at all the different crosswalks across the county.
Well, they got San Bernardino, San Bernardino, California is in 4th place. Las Vegas is in 5th. This is for the most dangerous. Albuquerque, New Mexico is in 6th place. Detroit, Michigan. Then you got Glendale, Arizona, and Phoenix, Arizona. Those are all the most dangerous. And then when it comes to the safest cities, New York City, number 1. Irvine, California, number 2. Boston, Massachusetts, number 3. So these are cities where people do a lot of walking. You know, you go there and they're used to walking and they don't really drive a lot. Because have you ever been to Boston, Ryan?
Oh, yeah.
So in Boston, I mean, everyone's walking everywhere. I've never been to Irvine, California. Now, you lived there for a while. Did you go to Irvine?
I've been through Irvine, but I didn't stay long enough to, walk around and.
Okay. I didn't even know there was a Frisco, Texas.
Yeah.
Where's Frisco, Texas?
No idea.
Yeah, it is. It's one of the safest. Lincoln, Nebraska is 5th when it comes to safe. And Minneapolis, Minnesota is in 6th. Plano, Texas is 7. That's 2 Texas places. And then Omaha, Nebraska is in 10th place for the safest place. Do you think it's safe to walk and to ride your bike here in Central Florida?
Hell no.
Why is that?
We built us cities around cars. That's what we did in America. And you could, and like, not to be like, well, in Europe, guy, but you can just tell that like our everything here is so spaced out and car centric that like people walking is it's not even a third thought.
You don't even think about walking any place.
No, I would never walk anywhere here in Florida. That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
I remember like being a kid and not having a car, just feeling so locked in to where I'm at in a very specific area, and like, because and the parking is like, parking lots are terrible. Our crosswalks, people just ignore that they exist. Like, it's the literal law in Florida. If there's a crosswalk and somebody's there, you have to stop, whether there's a light there or not. We just ignore that here.
Well, how about the adversarial relationship between motorists and bicyclists? Like there's actual beef. People will flood the lines right now and run down about all the things that bicyclists do wrong and all the things, and they still don't realize that, okay, everything you're saying can be true, but you're still at the advantage. You're in a 3,000-pound vehicle.
Yeah.
How about just concede, give them the right of way, do whatever, right? And then because I get it, I understand. There's bicyclists throughout Central Florida that kind of, thumb their nose at the rules and whatever, and can kind of be pains in the asses, but you're still in a vehicle. You're still whatever happens, it's not going to be good for the bicyclist, and you're going to be in the wrong here,
It's been. I've lived in several different places now. When I lived in Sanford, there was a area where we lived, and there were a bunch of bikers. Like I say bikers, I mean like bicyclists on 10-wheelers or whatever. And there'd be 50 of them that would almost every day would all ride together, and they would kind of take over the road, and that made people mad, right? Because there's so many of them. But
there's that event that happens in downtown Orlando where they do the what's that called again? Where it's all the bicyclists. Yeah. That got canceled. The most recent one got canceled because of issues with people not following the rules.
Well, you have groups like Critical Mass.
That's it. Thank you.
People get mad at all the time. But what they're really doing is, because part of what they do, they're bike riders and they like to ride bikes, but part of what they're doing is raise awareness for how bad the roads are. And a lot of times the critical mass people are following the law and doing what is allowed by bike people to do. And as car drivers, we're not used to that because we're not used to seeing bikes and things like that. So we get mad in our cars, in our AC'd cars, and we listen to our music very comfortably sitting, and get mad at the bikers for existing and trying to push for their rights.
One of the things I do like about traveling, whether I go to Nashville, which if I go to Nashville, I walk everywhere. If I go to New York, I walk everywhere. I've been to Chicago, I walk. I like going to other cities where it is easy to walk to places. It's like, I'll just walk down there. It's 4 blocks. It's not a big deal. Here, you just can't. The humidity is bad, and places aren't built close to each other, so it's not 4 blocks. You would have to go 50 blocks to go to find anything.
And the time that we've been talking about this, right? 5 minutes. Here we go. 5 minutes ago, I almost got hit by a car on a crosswalk coming home from my morning walk within a block from my house. Here's another one. If they don't like bicycle list, I would suggest they never go to Germany because bike rules over there. So the bikes went over there.
Right.
They got bike lanes next to the sidewalk, and they're not very well marked. So I kept walking into the bike lanes, and the Germans will just not even care. That's where bikes went too far. They ring their bell at me like it's that little ding ding. They ring ding to me.
Get out of the way,
and but I'm in the wrong.
I won't hit them, but I will certainly bitch about them in regards to bicyclists. It's such a divisive thing even here.
In the state of Florida, and this guy's right. I want to thank you for texting us at 77031. When you think of the state of Florida, where's the best place where you can walk? And it's a walkable place to visit, and that would be St. Augustine. You go to St. Augustine, that's a good place where you can kind of walk to everything. You don't really want to drive to everything because there's no parking anyway. And that's a good walk.
I think there's parts. How about this, Russ? Would you say that there's parts of town that are kind of conducive to that? Let's say, like, if you live in Celebration, or you live, what's that neighborhood over here where the Navy base was on?
Oh, yeah. We're Baldwin Park.
If you live in Baldwin Park, downtown Orlando.
Is that walkable, Baldwin Park?
From what I've heard, like if you live close enough to the Publix and they're like that, you can go and do your shopping and visit all these other shops and then come and walk home or bicycle home. I know that one of the things that people love about Celebration is that you can kind of do that. If you live in downtown Orlando, proper downtown Orlando, you could walk to your Publix, your whatever bar, whatever restaurant. You know what I'm saying? There's pockets of it.
There are people that have a situation like that, but all of them usually buy golf carts.
That's true.
They buy a golf cart. All right, we got to take a break. Jason, you are a winner, buddy. You won tickets to Universal to Halloween Horror Nights. Congratulations. Now you got to stick on the line with us. We got to talk to you a little bit when we come back. So don't go anywhere. We'll get to know Jason a little bit. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733. Morning delays now reported in the Orlando area this morning for those traveling east and westbound on I-4 today. Looking at the heaviest delays for those traveling by the major attractions exits this morning. No slowdowns at this time up and down Florida's Turnpike. If you see traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Everdoor Garage Door. Everdoor's Forever Springs last for life. And right now, you save $75. One fix, forever covered. That's Everdoor Peace of Mind. Lock it in today at everdoor.com. Everdoor, the garage door that lasts evermore.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai. We've dropped prices on acres of new Hyundais. Visit headquarterhyundai.com.
Get unlimited wonder and wild fun with an annual pass to Busch Gardens Tampa with over $3,500 in bonus benefits. Enjoy new perks including free park credit and more quick queues. Plus your favorites like free parking, free events, concerts, and exclusive early access to new attractions. More wonder, more wild, more savings year-round at Busch Gardens Tampa. Get our best benefits ever with annual passes for as low as $14.25 a month. Plus, get up to $100 in gift cards. Best sale of the year. Hurry, offer ends soon. See promotional terms and conditions. Taxes, fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
Time is up. The IRS is in full collection mode for 2025, issuing liens, levies, and garnishments to anyone who has a past tax debt or unfiled tax returns. Don't wait till it's too late. Your paycheck...
Good morning, YouTube. How's everybody doing? You guys got a lot of opinions on bicyclists. Alicia almost got ran down by Lance Armstrong. My God.
He ended up being a deuce.
Boom. It's time. Well, F me.
Did you realize most jewelry stores in the malls and outside the malls are all a part of one big corporate conglomerate? The corporate world is the corporate world. I don't need to say too much about it.
Oh my God, I'm not getting this one. Yeah, you like these chest hairs, don't you? My little curlies. They turn the ladies on. Some of the dudes too.
You think that level of quality control is happening at the big box stores? The standards that we have, they're not going to go to that detail because they got to fill up 7,000 stores. Don't risk it. Get the best diamond at the guaranteed best price from local people with a reputation that goes back for decades. You can look them in the eyes and know that they were taken care of. International Diamond Center, internationally connected but family owned. In Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall of the Lake. If you're in a slip and fall accident, time is not on your side. Stores have video footage that's crucial evidence in your case. You've got to act quickly. Call Sora and Farah so we can preserve it before it disappears. Orlando.
It's hard. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. I'm not turning Arn on. Well, I'm trying. Good morning, Christina. How you doing? I hope you have a beautiful day too.
For free now with Red Mountain Weight Loss for a limited amount of time. They're going to waive your startup fee. You have low T, that's bad. You feel sluggish and you lose focus, and it's hard to sometimes in the bedroom. Well, it's not hard. You know what I mean? Truth is, men today have 20% less testosterone than their dads do. You can solve that problem with Red Mountain Weight Loss. Save $200 for a limited time. Start your testosterone therapy with no startup fee. Only at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Listen, I've worked with them. They help me, and I got to tell you, it makes a big difference. You feel a lot better. Thanks to Red Mountain Weight Loss. Give them a call. Here's what you do. Red Mountain Weight Loss offers a convenient online video appointment. So these are waiting right now for you. It's Red Mountain Weight Loss. Book your free video consultation with their licensed doctors today. It's real testosterone, real doctors, real results. Go to redmountainweightloss.com or hit pound 250 on your phone and say the keyword Red Mountain.
Cybersecurity awareness month. LifeLock is here with tips to help protect your identity. Use strong passwords, set up multi-factor authentication on your accounts, report phishing, and update your software on all your devices. And for comprehensive identity protection, LifeLock is your best.
It was a nice win, Brandon Blanford, but it was a win that lost me money. Never bet against your own team. Learned that the hard way.
Oh no, stomach issues again? Stomach issues? Who are you? Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools. I thought it was my stomach. People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas
I'm protesting the government shutdown. Not shaving until they fix the government.
Speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie on the new season of the podcast Heavyweight. I pointed the gun at him and said this isn't a joke. A man who robbed a bank when he was 14 years old. And a centenarian rediscovers a love lost 80 years ago.
How can a 101-year-old woman fall in love again?
Listen to Heavyweight on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Heavyweight and start listening on the free iHeartRadio app today.
I think I was worried, by the way. I was joking.
We are professional grade.
Hey guys, there's only about like 15 or 16 tickets left for the Monster Brew Bus. It's a Halloween edition. It's going to be a blast.
Okay, so the A.
We got 2 buses. 1 bus already filled. We got about 15 or 16 tickets left for the Monster Brew Bus. It's a Halloween edition. It's going to be a blast. We got 2 buses. 1 bus already filled. We got about 15, 16 seats left on the other bus. Grab them while you can. Tickets are on sale right now. We want to thank Puddle Jumpers, one of our confirmed on Friday. Okay, so when we go to Puddle Jumpers, the Stubborn Cowgirl and Doug are going to be performing at Puddle Jumpers. And then when we go out to Leesburg at Wolf Branch Brewing, we got Savannah Savino is going to be performing out there for you. So as we get closer, we'll add more things to make it even more fun for you. You don't want to be left out. Get your tickets. Go to realradio.fm/brew. All of us are going to go. It's going to be a blast. You can dress up if you want to. We'll give out prizes for the best costumes. And we want to thank MNC Fence. We want to thank Just Call Mo, Jersey Mike's, who provides all the food and stuff, MCA Transportation. These guys are awesome. These buses are beautiful and great. And it's going to be a great time. We go to Puddle Jumpers, Wolf Branch Brewing, Chicago Fire Brewing, and Eden Abbey Brewing. It's all in Lake County, and it's going to be a blast. Looking forward to it. We're going on October the 25th. Get your tickets while you can because it'll sell out in the next couple days.
Hey, how do I get tickets?
You don't want to be left out. You just go to realradio.fm/brew and grab those tickets while you can.
So realradio.com/brew?
No, realradio.fm/brew.
Okay, I think I got it now.
Get your tickets.
Who's that voice you're doing?
I don't know.
Trust me, buddy. This
Who's
questions
that?
I get all the time. And
I went to realradio.com.
Yeah. Or you can go to realradiomonsters.com too. I got a link there. I put a bunch of stuff up on our website yesterday, actually, to kind of getting ready for all the things that we've got coming up for the rest of the year, like the Miss Monster Burlesque show, and I got another another show in January I'm promoting, and then we got a bike drive coming up. I need more information about the. I don't even know where it is. I don't know anything about the bike drive.
Yeah, that's all getting finalized, buddy.
Yeah, I don't.
We're doing we got time to promote that.
Yeah, I was making all my little thumbnails to put it on the website to get going, and then we're trying to put together a vinyl night with Angel. Want to do that. Yeah. As soon as we know where that is, we'll let you know. And also, I'm trying to put together another happy hour for people. Just
stop adding things.
Oh, come on!
We have all the things. I'm booked every single week except in November.
This would be a happy hour during the week.
Nope.
And
we said no more things.
Fine, I'll give your talent fee to somebody else. That's fine. Angel and I will split your talent fee. We'll do double the work.
I am all the way in through November booked.
Okay, well then we won't include you. How's that sound?
Look at you, all fancy hoity-toity.
That's crazy.
You've got a Wednesday in November that you can go out with us for a happy hour.
Yeah, dude, just a couple hours.
No, jeez. Let's see, Wednesday, November 12th. I gotta go to the skin doctor. That's what's on my calendar.
Oh my God! All right, do we got
as a polarizing topic as ever? Russ is bicyclists in Central Florida.
I'm seeing that.
Yeah, it's crazy. But before you do that, obviously you want to holler at.
Yeah, let's talk to Jason real quick. Let's talk to Jason. He won tickets to Halloween Horror Nights. Congratulations, buddy. That is you should have seen the people scrambling to try to win those. You got on first, quickly. And congratulations. How long you been listening to the Monsters, Jason?
Oh, probably 20 years or better.
Thank you. God bless you. I appreciate it. So were you listening when you were a kid?
I'm a little older than that, but yeah, pretty much as I started work basically, and, my commute every morning and then throughout the days.
God bless you. I appreciate that. What do you do for a living, Jason?
I work for Brevard County Public Schools.
Okay.
I maintain all their game fields.
Okay, very nice. And then what would you like to plug and promote and tell us about?
Really, I don't even got anything in particular other than just, pay attention to school zones, watch for bicyclists.
Watch for bicyclists, okay. What do you love, Jason? I'm just curious though. What is it that you really love to do?
He loves fields.
Do you like fishing? Are you into playing poker? What's your favorite thing to do?
I do love to fish, and I'm also an artist. I like to draw and tattoo. My wife's really into horror, so she's gonna love it when she hears that we found out or that we won these tickets.
So you said you like to draw and tattoo. Are you a tattoo artist?
Yes, sir. I've worked in shops for over 8 years.
Oh, that's wild. Okay, and you don't do that now. Why did you give that up?
I needed something more consistent, and with benefits and stuff for my family. So
hey, so did you find when you would do a tattoo for somebody, did they always want to come back because they wanted to get the same artist? That way, the art matches on when they're getting them.
A lot of the times.
Yeah.
A lot of times, I still have a big client base. I still do them on my own time and stuff like that and stuff. So
you have your own equipment and stuff.
My secondary gig.
It's your side gig. Okay, and you can do that like out of your home as long as you don't tell anybody.
As long as you don't tell anybody, I'm sure.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, because you have to have license and stuff for that, don't you?
If you're doing a storefront, yeah.
I have all that. I have the blood pathogen and all that.
Okay. Very good, buddy. All right, man. Well, listen, Jason, I appreciate you calling. Congratulations, and I hope you guys enjoy Halloween Horror Nights, okay?
You will. Thank you.
Thanks, Jason.
Hell yeah.
So, yeah, the biking thing, I'm looking at the texting service, and, man, this
is from a 12-year Army veteran, right? Yes, Angel. Cars do have the advantage. However, bicyclists, for the most part, are arrogant and do not adhere to any traffic laws. To be honest, they are on par and as aggravating as motorcycle takeovers are on our roadways. So does that mean that because they're aggravating or arrogant, you get to put a fender on them?
No, he probably doesn't mean that, but they.
That's the implication. That's what I'm saying. I get it. So I get it, and I understand, right? Yes, I've been through Winter Park when they have their little pseudo bicycle pelotons and they're not following the rules, and it's frustrating on a Saturday morning when you're trying to go someplace else. Understood, right?
Right.
But what I don't get is like where people feel that it's all right to put your car or use your car as a way to teach these people a lesson. Or like, because we have another person who's like, hey, yeah, it is this bad in Central Florida. My boss at Zaza was killed in a crosswalk.
Yeah.
So we have that text, So like, I'm just saying, it seems like there could be a nicer way to handle this. I would, like if you see people, not adhering to the rules, then go ahead and be that person that starts videotaping them and give them to the proper authorities.
If I see someone and they're riding their bike and they're kind of swerving in, I'll just give a little. I think 2 honks is like nice honk, right? Doo-doo, like doo-doo is nice honk. If you go
on a bicyclist or a motorcyclist?
No, a bicycle. Because this happened, I don't know, like a month or so ago, and there was a guy who was riding a bike and he was going out into the street and back on the side, and in the street, and I'm coming, and I want him to know, hey, I'm behind you, bro. I don't want to hit you. So I gave him like a beep beep, because 2 beeps is nice, right? 1 long beep is mean. Is
the 2 beep is risky though, because my horn was like extra touchy, so I would try to go for 2 beeps, and then it would end up being like 1 long and a short beep.
See, 1 long seems mean. Mm-hmm. For some reason, 2 quick beeps seems like I'm being nice.
There needs to be a second horn in cars,
Okay.
like a less aggressive horn, almost like the bike bell of horns for a car, where it's like horns like honk, and then they like, hey, could you just go? Would be like a zoo,
like a honk and.
Yeah.
Name another hobby besides cycling that inconveniences the rest of the public. There are people out here
Pokemon Go.
Yeah, there are people out here that would ban bicyclists if they could.
Hey, biking's for libtards, okay? I know that. I know that. What are you trying to save the world by pedaling? Shut up.
I saw a dude the other day.
F-150.
He was riding his bike and he had those handlebars that you have to hold up here in order to do it, which I don't understand why you'd want that. It seems very uncomfortable. But he was riding one of those and it looked very unsafe, but whatever.
Hey, let the people ride their bikes, all right? I do agree we should have a better system here in Central Florida for people to be able to ride bikes, because we do have nice weather and nice days. I enjoy a bike ride, but like the trails that we have around here,
I don't own a bicycle.
Me and my wife go bike riding sometimes.
Do you?
Really?
Yeah. We have matching bicycles.
That's adorable.
Yeah. But I never do it because like even the trail, the one here that like in Longwood that goes to 434, like people get murdered on that one, so I'm not doing that.
Hey, Angel, can you see Ryan on a bike? As unquoted as he is, can you keep a bike up? Can you ride it?
What do you mean, can I keep a bike up?
I'm just saying, can you actually ride it?
Of course I can ride a bike.
Okay, I didn't know.
I can't see you on a bike. How about
what are you
that?
talking about? I'm bike man.
Oh yeah, you're bike guy. Didn't you have to like get off your bike and walk the other day because the hill was too high?
No.
When you lived in Apopka?
No.
Yes, that was a story that you told on air.
Yeah, you did.
Yep. So I can ride a bike up a hill.
I don't remember that.
Well, I do, and I laughed. I said, "Look at this man can't ride a bike."
I can ride a bike. Been riding a bike for years.
Let's get bikes right now, bro. You want to race?
No.
Do a race in the parking lot?
I got rid of all my bikes. I gave them all.
Oh, that would be awesome. That would be great for the bicycle race through the parking lot.
Yeah. We went, like mostly me and my wife went to the one in Castleberry, the little Castleberry trail that they got, which is kind of janky in and of itself. It's got parts where you have to cross like Red Bug Lake Road. It's not fun. But I enjoy riding a bike. I don't like walking. Walking can kiss my ass.
Yeah, but if you're in downtown New York, or you're in Nashville, or you're in one of these cities, and you're taking in the city, it's fun to walk and check everything out. But you're right, in Orlando or in Florida, other than St. Augustine, I don't want to walk anywhere.
Could you imagine though, living in, and we kind of live in a place where we could kind of pull this off, Ryan. But I think the weather would be the thing that would kick us in the butt.
Yeah,
but
the shower,
humidity,
the ability to ride a bicycle to work.
Yeah, I fantasize about that.
Like you could park, like the ability to park your car right Monday through Friday. And you only use it for extreme situations or let's say groceries or whatever, right? But you get to park your car at home and be able to bicycle to work and bicycle home. I think for the most part, we have a small window during the year where the weather would kind of work with us.
Yeah.
But outside of that window, even at the time that we get out, I can't imagine trying to bicycle back. And then again, it's a reasonable amount of mileage between here and where we live. But I think, middle of June, trying to do that bicycle ride at 11:30,
Coming to
12.
work sweaty.
No, coming to work would be all right.
When can we start looking for, do you think, for it to cool down? Is it like around October, like around
in years past,
Halloween,
Russ,
right?
Yeah, years past, we would start feeling at least a chill day here and there frequently. I don't think we're going to get a cold day till December 15th.
Okay. That's what I was thinking too. Because
February.
I was inviting everybody over for my house for Thanksgiving, and I'm like, and we'll go boating. And I'm like, I wonder if it'll be too cold to go boating on Thanksgiving Day, because I can never remember our weather patterns because they seem to change a lot.
Look at it. Bicyclists are extremely entitled. They're going to use the road. They should be held to the same exact laws as vehicles.
No, you, the vehicle, have to follow the laws that do exist for bicyclists. And you just ignore them because I'm in a hurry and I'm on my way to work and I'm jacked up on Starbucks coffee, so I'm angry. It's so weird when people get mad at cyclists, like they're like a separate species.
Well, listen. I'm proud of Orlando because now we're not considered the most unsafe place in the country.
That's up to dispute. It all depends on what your source information was, because I did a quick search. We're not that good.
Well, my sources say.
I know. That's what
but you get your
we're
list from
safe.
boguslists.com.
Well, I do. That's my favorite list.
That's your favorite website.
Yeah, bogus everything.
Yeah.
If you want to bogus.com. If you want to get Monster merch, it's available right now. Okay, I'm gonna do that this week. I'm gonna talk to him about getting special shirts for the ladies because the ladies keep asking for
Ryan was
special
supposed to while you were gone, Russ, we completely designed an incredibly awesome football jersey that Ryan was supposed to turn into the guy so that we would have.
Oh, I did.
Oh, you did turn it into him?
Yeah, he never got back to me.
All right. Well, he'll get back to me. I'm the man. So if you go to
It's really not that hard. We all have that dude's number.
Yeah. If you go to realradiomonsters.com, that's realradiomonsters.com, you can get Big Dumb Fun shirts. You can get the What the Hell's Angel Listening To shirts, MWO wrestling shirts. All that stuff is available right now. If you go to realradiomonsters.com and just click on it where it says promos for you, whole page of monster merchandise you can get, and that way you got something to wear on the brew bus if you don't wear a costume.
You got to wear a costume.
You don't have to wear a costume.
Have to wear a
you
costume.
can wear a costume and maybe win a prize.
Look, you guys do whatever you want. I won't tell you what to do. But listeners, and you get Brew Bus tickets, wear a costume. It's more fun that way. You're going to have fun, damn it.
You're trying to tell them what to do. Nobody wants to be told what to do.
People love dressing up for things. There's bar crawls where people dress up. They love it. They don't show up to those things in jeans and a t-shirt.
They are welcome to dress up. They don't have to.
You have to dress up.
If you
will be shunned.
If you buy your ticket,
shamed.
you can do it. You can wear a thong if you want to.
Well, at least that's dressing up. I'm going to call you Borat.
All right, more Big Dumb Fun when we come back. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
What's up, YouTube? All right, let's finish this out. I've been waiting this one out. I'm going with Amuse Bouche.
Monday, Central Florida.
Where's my window? There it is. Found it. Enter. Hell yeah. Amuse, baby. What did I do it in? 5?
So be sure to keep that umbrella and rain jacket handy.
All right. Let's do connections. Let's connect. You guys down to connect? I like to shuffle them all first. I feel like they try to trick me with the way they lay it out.
Those slightly lower chances of rain at a 30% chance. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Rasmussen University.
At Rasmussen University, not only can you pursue your education goals with dedicated support, but when you get started on campus, you can qualify to pursue them with a new laptop. Learn more at rasmussen.edu. That's rasmussen.edu.
Trajan Wealth. Are you going to have enough money to retire? When are you going to start planning for retirement? How long will your money last when you retire? This is all stuff I didn't know. And then I started talking to Trajan Wealth. Now, it's a free review, and you'll feel a lot more confident about your retirement plan when you start talking to them. And maybe you haven't even started planning. It's never too soon to start planning. If you're in your early 20s, you can start making a plan for one day retiring. If you do that, you'll be really happy one day for sure. But if you're in your 50s, you can still start planning to retire. And Trajan Wealth can help you. They're a family-owned wealth management company, and they help people better understand their 401k and making a plan for your financial future. That's what they do, and they're good at it. Today, you can give them a call. Here's the phone number, 407-213-0000. Or just remember this, TrajanWealth.com. It's spelled TRAJAN Wealth.com. It's a complimentary consultation, so there's no need to wait. Give them a call. They're a fiduciary. That means they need to do what is in your best interest, not their best interest. Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. They're a client. This is a paid advertisement, but if you want additional information and disclosure, just go to TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com. This is a paid advertisement, but I am a client of theirs. After talking to them, I realize they know a lot more about it than I do, and they help me a lot. It's TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com.
Coat. Peacoat. Trench coat. Third coat? No. Film coat? No. This one's hard today. I don't get it. Shovel. Shovel up and deal. I don't like it. Film coat. Nope. Alright, wasted a guess. On something very stupid. I'm mad about that. Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai. Do you owe more than your car's worth and you want thousands over book value? Well, any trade's accepted right now. Even if you still owe thousands, they're paying way over book value for any trade-in. Plus, you get that 0% financing for 60 months at Headquarter Hyundai over there on Reinhardt Road in the Sanford to Lake Mary area. You get that on the new Hyundai Tucsons, Elantras, Santa Fe's, Palisades, the Santa Cruz, very cool car, and more. Plus, you get America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty and Hyundai Assurance. I love Headquarter Hyundai, and I love my Santa Fe's. I'm on my second Santa Fe, and I'm moving to the Santa Cruz. I'm doing Headquarter Hyundai to help me out with that one. So head over to their shop up at Reinhardt Road, Sanford Lake Mary area, or go to headquarterhyundai.com.
Real Radio is brought to you by JustCallMo.com.
I'm stuck on coat. I can't believe I'm stuck on coat. It's making me mad. It's making me mad.
Welcome back.
Injured on the go? JustCallMo.com.
Welcome back to the Monsters Mornings Real Radio 104.1. We are broadcasting live on the iHeartRadio app all over the world and all over the planet. Also live on our YouTube channel, Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. And if you want to, you can go see all the different things we have coming up. If you go to realradiomonsters.com, I made it easy for you to get tickets there. I let you know about upcoming events. I basically take care of that website and try to put everything on there. All kinds of photos, videos, all kinds of cool stuff at realradiomonsters.com. Welcome back. I'm Russ with Angel and Ryan. I was watching something yesterday, I think it was, and they were showing different things that are not affected by AI. So if you were gonna like, okay, I'm gonna my job is gonna be taken over by AI, because Ryan talks about this sometime with his wife, because she is a designer, and AI can do a lot of that stuff now. So if you're looking to get into something that that AI cannot take over, and you make a lot of money, what would you go for? Because I got one.
Let's go roughneck.
Roughneck. Oh, you mean like to be out on a
oil rig?
Oil rig. Ooh, that's a good one. Okay, you could make a lot of money doing that. You're right. Okay, what do you think, Angel?
Plumber.
Plumber. That's the one that always comes up. I'm gonna tell you right now. Tree trimmer. The tree trimmer guy, and I had to get a tree trimmer for the back of my house, because I've got all this, and I'm afraid of heights. Like, I know I could get up there with a saw and cut it all myself, but I'm afraid to go that high. And then what do you do with all the limbs and all the stuff when you're done? But if you just get, and I got a guy yesterday or 2 days ago, and he's got one of those buckets, so the bucket. Now I can, for whatever reason, though I'm afraid of heights, when my dad had a rental company, I would get in the bucket and go up, and I felt comfortable and safe in the bucket. So I could go up in a bucket and trim stuff. And do that, I think, and I like cleaning stuff. So, but
real quick, though,
they make so much money, and you can't argue with them. Like, what are you gonna say? Like, no, I want a cheaper guy. No, I mean, like, what do you think it costs to have a bunch of trees trimmed? And you've seen my backyard, right?
Okay, but Angel, real quick, I've had to have my insurance companies come over and said, like, hey, you need to trim your trees. You've got branches over your house.
Yeah,
we need to do that. So, that don't fall on the roof, and we have to, pay a premium for that. I want Russ to put up a picture of his trees. This man looks at nature, like out like towards his lake, and looks at these trees and go, those are some dirty trees. They need to trim them up.
They need to be trimmed.
No, they don't. They're nature.
No, that's a lot of dead leaves. Dead leaves end up falling off and then go through your pool enclosure. You got to clean. You got to trim your trees.
These are palm trees.
No,
and you just don't like the
Ryan, I already know. Like, I'm imagining it's going to be, because this is the same guy that wanted to take the moss off his trees.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that.
I asked the guy. I asked him. I don't know if you can see that. You can't see that there. I asked the guy. I said, "What's it cost to get the moss out?" He said, "Man, we don't do that." He's like, if someone asks to get the moss out of the trees, I tell them it's $450 an hour, and we'll keep going whenever you say stop. So look how awful that one tree is. It's got all kinds of.
It's a tree. It looks like a regular ass tree.
It's got a lot of dead leaves, and all that dead stuff
it's
falls out.
It's not near anything. It's not doing it. It's just a damn palm.
No, here's another one. It's a lot of dead leaves. And you got to get rid of those things, man, because they end up falling and they can go through your screen. So what do you think it costs to get all the dead leaves or dead,
living leaves? The living leaves on a regular tree. What does it cost to get them done?
Branches. I'm saying
this
leaves.
Guy this guy's taking all your money, so I'm going $2,000.
What do you think?
What'd you pay? Like $900?
It's $2,500.
You got ripped off.
No. I don't think so.
He's not getting ripped off. He's taking regular trees in nature, cut them down. I would make up a price too. I'd be like, it's $4,000.
This is one of these things that we've done over time, and this radio station's done it over time, and how glorious and let's say lucrative the tree trimming business is. And it's that way until you actually talk to a crew of tree trimmers. There's one guy making a ton of money on average. The guy that the tree trimmer's making probably about $19 an hour. And that job on a yearly basis pays a little bit less than $40,000.
I don't know, man. Seems like it seems like trees. Every time you talk to a tree guy, I mean, it's over $2,000. Anytime they're
but again, and hear what I'm saying. There's one dude. Was it him by himself, or did he have a team?
He came over by himself, but he's bringing a team today.
Yeah,
he's coming today with a team.
So whoever the dude is obviously he's going to make the most money. And this is what I'm saying. On average, not everybody that's working on that team is making the same that he's making.
Oh well, probably not yet. Well, that's what I'm saying. You got to own. You be the man. You be the tree trimmer man. I think
on average, nationwide, tree trimmers make about $25 an hour. In the state of Florida, they make $19.
Oh, that's hard work for that money.
And again,
the hard work would be to make sure those branches don't fall through somebody's house, right? Like that's the tough part.
Yeah, when you're doing that kind of thing. But when you're just giving trees a haircut like you want.
It's not a haircut. You got to get rid of all the dead limbs, Ryan, and that's why you had to do it too. You had to do it at your house.
I had big limbs over my house. I'm not just giving my trees a haircut for funsies. If they're not bothering me, I'm not bothering the tree.
It bothers me so much to look out there and see all those dead
You're the only
leaves.
person who goes into nature and goes,
remember,
I
right?
want it to
This
look
is the guy.
pretty.
This is the guy that cleaned up dirt.
I did.
This is the guy that was
he
inquiring
vacuumed the dirt. I forgot.
vacuum dirt. Yeah, inquiring how to take moss off of trees.
I want it to look like a beautiful, like a Disney property.
And now he wants to take down perfectly healthy trees.
They're not perfectly healthy. They're dead, dude. They're dead, and I want to take down the
They
dead.
live in nature. They've made it for millions of years, being trees, being just fine.
Ryan Holmes, you had to do the same thing. You had to take all the dead leaves out of your trees.
he was forced to by the
forced by the
hand of his
insurance
insurance company.
Well,
They made me, and it was expensive. And then the tree guy tricked me, and he's like, "We got to take this other tree down. It's got red bugs in it." And I'm like, "Okay." And then that was another. So that cost a lot of money by the time that was done.
Why?
Because getting rid of a full ass pine tree,
$2,500, and you're cool with that?
It's $2,000 a tree.
I had to get it cleaned up, man. It looked terrible. But you know what?
You paid it?
Well, today I will. Yeah.
That's
yeah.
insane.
Okay, take very good before and after pictures and then
I
post
will.
them online
I
because
will.
people need to see.
He's going to clean it. Everything dead is being cleaned out. And you know what I did? And then I got this. This is very classic.
You know why he's doing this? He's doing this because the neighbors probably have perfectly manicured yards, and he can't not have yard of the year.
I got to have a manicure yard. It's got to look nice. And in order to make it even look more festive and nice, I ordered 12 of these, okay? And I'll show you. Very cool looking. When you're walking in the backyard, these little birds, right? And they look like
You're putting up tacky fake parrots.
They're not, don't do tacky.
That's
they're
tacky,
They're
bro.
not tacky. They're very bright and shiny, and it looks like you're walking into, a tropical forest.
Margaritaville.
Yeah, it's like Margaritaville.
Yeah.
You're doing it again.
Yeah. It's like
So you think leaves are a problem for you, but putting up tacky birds in the trees is cool.
Dead leaves
And the dirty ground.
are a problem
such a good
because they
song.
can fall out of the tree and go through your
These
your pole
are
screen.
palm trees. No one's ever been injured by a falling palm frond.
That is inaccurate. It could go right through your screen.
It's got to be 10 feet away from your screen right now.
It's 20 feet away,
Yeah,
but
exactly.
it blows, and then I got to pick it up, and then I got to go. And it's like it's a thing.
It's nature, man.
It's so funny that things like to him, $2,500 to have a tree trimmer come by,
So expensive.
not a problem, whatever. But then he'll argue about anything else.
Like what?
I'm trying to think of one of the things that you were arguing about last week that you thought was too expensive.
Oh yeah, he does. Yeah. Your level of it's all over the place. Look, and I know when I talk about things and the money I spend mine on is a little bit insane too. We all have our thing, but
Yes.
this is nature. Dead leaves are going to fall from trees. It's fine.
These are branches. Did you see that one tree? Look how horrible that tree looked. It's got look how horrible that looks. That's terrible.
That looks like a palm tree, man. I don't know what to tell you. It's a regular ass palm tree.
No, with a bunch of dead leaves that fall out every time there's a storm, and then I got to pick them up and burn them. And
So you want you're thinking California style palm trees, where
Yeah.
they're the long wood, and that we don't have that. Florida palm trees grow like that.
when I take a picture of my backyard, I want it to look pristine, like perfect.
That's
Perfect.
insane.
Why is that insane? I pride in my house. I love it.
I'll give you a hot take, even bigger of a hot take that shouldn't be a hot take. But I'm not a big fan of grass. I think grass is one of the worst things we do as people.
I got to tell you, you say that, and we don't have grass at all.
Mm-hmm.
All we have are seashells. And at first, I'm like, "Oh, that's so cool." But I look at my neighbors that have grass, and I'm like, "I really kind of want grass." I really because the dog, the dog,
They're gonna get rid of the xeriscaping.
Exactly. It's keeping up with the Joneses kind of mentality, right?
No.
You just said. I look at my neighbor. You just said that.
Well, let me tell you why. Because my dogs love going in my neighbor's yard and running around in the yard in the grass, and they don't like running around in the shells because it hurts their little feetsies. So I feel bad for the dogs. Is what it is.
Likely story.
True story.
I'm sure.
But at 3:30 in the morning,
actually,
when
you
the
can make
neighbors
a patch for your dogs and make a patch for them where they could do their business.
at 3:30 in the morning when nobody's looking, I'll open up the fence and let them go run over the next door neighbor's yard.
Damn, all these tree people are texting in telling you that you're getting ripped off by this guy.
I do not believe that. I checked other places around the same thing.
Yeah, because they all were like, "Hey, the Tree Mafia got together."
The Tree Mafia.
Old famous celebrity Russ Rollins moved to town. I hear he needs a tree trim. Let's all hold the line, boys.
He's going to do the trees in the front, in the back, in the courtyard, like all the trees, and also trim back the oak trees so I can see the lake. That stuff's in the way.
Yeah, the nature's in the way of the other nature.
Nature's in the way of me seeing the lake.
Texas are nailing it right. A rich people problems.
Well, you know what? Whatever. I got problems. And I got a lot of really bright and shiny parrots. Those parrots look so cool.
No, it's not going to look cool.
It does look cool. I already hung them. They look awesome. I'm walking around like, oh, there's another parrot. There's another parrot. Kids will love it. It's cool.
What kids?
It's like gnomes in the tree, but they're parrots.
If it makes you happy, I can't knock it. You know what I mean?
If it makes you happy.
He's on one today, Angel. You notice that? He's like in a weird mood today.
Yeah. I'm in a good mood.
All right.
We got no big responsibilities this week.
Oh, yeah, that's right. It got canceled.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Easy week on the Monsters.
Easy week on the Monsters. Yeah. All right. So we'll take a little break. We'll come back. We'll go with Monster Sports with Angel. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters Morning.
The Tampa Bay Bucks return home to host the San Francisco 49ers this Sunday. Coverage starts at 3:30 p.m. on Real Radio 104.1 and the free iHeartRadio app. Presented by First Horizon Bank and Renewal by Anderson, official partner of the Tampa Bay Bucks.
Get out of here. All right. This one threw me off. This first one seemed too easy. Like an amp, preamp, speaker, turntable, of course. Because this one will be tricky sometimes. Tape, thread, wire, film. Boom. Coming spools.
This report is sponsored by Everdor Garage Doors. Squeaks, jerks, and rattles? Your garage door's crying for Everdor. For just $49, they'll tune up and shut down the noise. Trust Everdor for smooth service. Look at Everdor.com. Everdor, the garage door that lasts evermore.
Boom. Types of coats, baby. Types of coats. Woo-wee! Didn't need to use it. All right, this one I don't get. I'm going to try to figure this out. Haystack. Big, round. You roll them up. Find a needle in a haystack. I'm never sure how to say this word, but I think it's yeoman? Yeoman? It's like a petty officer, right? What's a yeoman? What a yeoman. Class of small landholders below the gentry. Servant, attendant, retainer, boy, noble households. Okay. What would these? Haiku is a poem. 575. Japanese. So. Helonium is a compound. I believe it's helium and hydrogen. What's helonium? With real great results. Go to redmountainweightloss.com. It's redmountainweightloss.com or just dial #250. The strongest acid known to exist. Considered the oldest molecule in the universe.
Final fence for less than $5 a day? For just $125 a month, Fence Outlet will professionally install it and add instant curb appeal to your home. Visit fenceoutlet.com for details. License number C10252.
Trust, price, and ease of transaction. That is GiveMeTheVin.com. We love to buy cars, and you're going to love GiveMeTheVin.com.
How do I pronounce poem? Poem. Are you one of those people that say poem, poem? It's poem. I'm gonna write a poem about crayons. Poem? How? I'm not saying poem wrong. You're saying poem wrong. Poem. Now I don't know. Poem? I wrote a poem? San Bernardino. I'm going to write a poem about crayons. Get out of my face. I'm write a poem about crayons.
Jack sees DIY buzz cuts as a saving strategy. Wells Fargo is right behind him. And with their mobile app, tracking and saving, easy.
I don't know. Any guesses on this last one, guys? I mean, we have the answer. But it's...
Ever heard of the Hard Rock Bet Party? See that new waffle offer?
Helonium? Or is it Helonium? No. And the yeoman having a haiku with their haystack.
What were you saying got canceled this week?
$5 get $150 in bonus bets.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New players bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win.
Predictable. Who knows what's around the corner, right? Well, Mobile Wireless, we want to give you something to be sure about. With us, you save 50% off Metro and Cricket when you switch.
I do love my new iPhone.
Haystack.
Smarter than I am.
I'm gonna hit it. I don't know. I don't know. Starting with homophones for greeting. What? Back to the puzzle. What? Where's it? Excuse me? Starting with homophones or greetings. Hi, hey, hello, yo. Get out of my face. That is a stretch. That is a stretch. Haiku, haystack, hello, Neum, and yo, man. Wow. Wow. Okay. Well, we did it, guys. We did the damn thing.
True crime, comedy, and some light throwdown. We're about to podcast to your watch list. You have to think of something to say after.
I'm angry at it, though.
Every week. We're doing it every week for 10 minutes.
Yeah, I mean, yo, so it must be pronounced yeoman, not yeoman.
Listen to My Favorite Murder on the iHeartRadio app, Apple Podcasts, or wherever.
Russ, a haiku is a type of what?
Haiku is a poem.
Okay, I guess Russ says it the correct way. It's a poem.
It's a poem, yeah.
Yeah, but you say poem.
Poem.
They're yelling at me in the chat because I say poem. I'm supposed to say poem. My wife says poem, which is funny to me.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1, Cocoa Beach, Orlando. Radio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio on the free, new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free, never sounded so good.
All right, back to the show. All poems.
Radio and podcasts. Free, never sounded so good.
Welcome back to the Monsters in the Morning on Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. Remember to check us out on our the iHeartRadio app, and you can click on that microphone and leave us a message if you want to. I'm Russ Rollins, along with Ryan Holmes, and now Angel's going to bring you Monster Sports.
Monster Sports brought to you by the Monster Brew Bus, guys.
Yeah, man.
We've got a couple dozen tickets left, and you want to get on that action. Brew Bus goes down Saturday, October the 25th. Get more information and purchase your tickets at realradio.fm/brew. Huge thank you to MNC Fence, Puddle Jumpers, MCA Transportation, Jersey Mike's, Just Call Mo, Orlando's Injury Attorneys. It's going to be a fantastic evening of sampling, or afternoon day of sampling beers and having a good time.
And entertainment. We've got Savannah Savino is going to be at one of the stops, and then the Stubborn Cowgirl and Doug will be in at Puddle Jumpers.
We'll start off in Leesburg. Going to go to Wolf Branch Brewing and then Chicago Fire Brewing. And what's neat about that, that's a 2-for-1 going on right there at Puddle Jumpers Lakeside Grill. We're going to have Puddle Jumpers, obviously their bar and everything downstairs, but upstairs they got something cooking for y'all. And then we'll wrap it up with Eden Abbey Brewing right there in Mount Dora. Get your tickets now.
It's a day to remember. Monster
That's
history.
a different band, Russ.
Is it a band? I didn't know that.
All right, let's start. Let's start here. Our last time Orlando Pride was against the Houston. Orlando Pride played was versus the Houston Dash. That was Friday, October the 3rd. That was a 1-1 draw. Their next match is going to be versus the Portland Thorns. That's this Friday, October the 10th at 8 p.m. Orlando City, as they're getting ready for the playoffs, we've got just 2 matches left. They tied with Columbus 1-1 here at Internco Stadium. Orlando Magic preseason versus the Miami Heat in San Juan, Puerto Rico, and they win 126-118.
What was the crowd like?
It was jam-packed, dude. They love their basketball and PR. They have their own professional basketball league there. There's been a handful of guys that played in the NBA that have played in that league, and so it's basketball.
And our very own Angel Rivera played in that league.
Yes, I did, just for a few years.
Yeah,
a long time ago.
That's pretty cool.
So what's awesome about this is that, like, during preseason is where you kind of get to see your bench guys kind of step up, and that's who gets the majority of the time. So it was good to see some of these guys playing very, very well. So again, it's preseason still, but it's a good, again, you like to see them looking this well. The next game is going to be Friday, October the 10th versus the 76ers. WNBA action going on. Aces are just dominating this final so far.
Yeah.
They lead the series 2-0. Their last night they played versus the Mercury, they win 91-78.
They weren't even cool about it.
Yeah. Yeah, they're just overpowering right now. Next game is going to be Wednesday, October the 8th.
It'll be over then.
At 8 p.m. As well as the best out of 7.
Oh, I thought it was best of 5.
No, out of 7. The final 7.
Okay.
So, we'll see how that goes. We got Major League Baseball playoffs happening right now.
That's right.
And, if you're a Yankees fan, all you got to look at is our host of the show while your team is in the troubles that they're in.
No,
look at that hat, bro.
I have not worn my Yankees hat until today. And I'm telling you right now, Ryan, if you want to win all that money you lost this weekend, bet $2,000 on the next game with the Yankees. I'm going to wear my Yankee hat today. I'm wearing my Yankee hat tomorrow.
No, you verbalized
they're
it.
They're going to win.
No,
you verbalized it.
Yeah, you verbalized it on Friday.
Yeah. I didn't wear my hat until today.
It doesn't matter. It's not about a hat. It's about you verbalizing a team that you're supporting, and then that you transfer the curse to that team.
You bet $2,000 on the Yankees. They're going to win the next game. You'll be in like Flynn. I'm telling you. I'm wearing my Yankees hat today and tomorrow.
People are mad. We got people in our chat right now on our YouTube angry.
They don't listen to people. People don't know.
Yankee fans, you tell us.
People don't know. Yeah. I'm wearing my hat today and tomorrow to give the positive juice, and watch when they win. You'll be like, oh my God. Russ is the one that put him over.
Yeah, shout out to Craig Ryan on our YouTube chat. He said, "Why is Russ wearing a Yankee hat? That makes sense why Toronto beat us so bad. Please take it off."
I didn't wear it until today. Now I'm wearing it, and I'm wearing it tomorrow. And the good luck is going to go to the Yankees, and the Yankees going to win tomorrow.
You're not fooling anyone.
It's safe money.
You're not fooling anyone. And you said it on Friday. The only reason you didn't wear the Yankee hat on Friday is because you forgot. That's it. You said that out loud.
It was actually because it didn't match what colors I had on.
Well, that's you even being more honest today. The Blue Jays were just dominating over the Yankees. First game, they beat them 10-1.
Man, we can't let a Canadian team beat us. Come on.
Yesterday, they beat them 13-7. Mariners won versus the Tigers yesterday 3-2. What we have games that we have going on today is going to be Dodgers and Phillies. Dodgers lead that series 1-0, and Cubs.
All right, if you won't bet the real thing, why don't you just bet me? Bet me. You want to bet me?
What, the Yankees will lose?
$20 on the Yankees tomorrow.
Sold.
$20.
I'm taking the Blue Jays?
You got the Blue Jays.
I'm sold.
All right.
I got you.
All right, 20 spot.
They play again they play again tomorrow. Guys. Yeah.
I'm wearing my hat today. I'm wearing it tomorrow. I'm going to give the Yankees luck. And watch, you're going to lose $20. I want my money. I want my cash money tomorrow.
Yankee fans, how y'all feel about that? Let us know. Hit us up, Real Mobile 77031. we'll see how that goes. All right, now, like Ryan said, this was one of the more bizarre or just ridiculous NFL weekends in regards to wins and losses. It was it was just all over the place. But we started off on Thursday. 49ers beat the Rams 26-23. First game of the day was Vikings over the Browns 21-17. Cowboys beat the Jets, who are over still 37-22.
Yeah, the Jets are the only team that have not won a game. That's par for the course, right?
And a game that, really, okay, again, I know you guys love your rookie quarterback, but he had a couple turnovers. It seemed like a game that was definitely winnable, but the Saints beat the Giants 26-14.
Yeah, that's that Dart kid, right?
Yeah, Jackson Dart.
I like him, but yeah, they lost.
Colts just whooped up on the Raiders 40-6. They weren't even cool about that.
40-6.
Yeah, Colts are they're on one right now. Dolphins let one slip away.
I can't believe they lost that game, to be honest with
you.
The
Dolphins were ahead 17-0. And I was like, hey, you know what? I'll go watch a movie with my wife, because they're in the lead, no big deal. And next thing you know, they just start stinking it up. Their defense is just not. Both of the teams have bad defense, to be honest with you.
Yeah,
it's not like the Carolina Panthers or Superstars.
We had Broncos. This was one of the good games. Broncos give the Eagles their first defeat of the season, 21-17. Texas and Ravens. The Texans just beat up on the Ravens without Lamar Jackson, 44-10.
At the beginning of the year, you thought that the Ravens were going to make another run for the Super Bowl, and now they're 1-4.
Yeah, they're just decimated by injuries, though.
They're as stinky as the Dolphins.
Yeah, they're crushed by that.
No one is as stinky as the Dolphins.
Jets are.
Titans squeeze one out versus the Cardinals 22-21. What I thought was probably the most entertaining game of the day was the Buccaneers versus the Seahawks. Buccaneers get that field goal at the end there, and they win 38-35.
That was a good game.
Lions versus Bengals, again, 37-24. The Commodores whip up on the Chargers 27-10. Late game last night, again, there was another highly entertaining game. Patriots beat the Bills 23-20. And then we got Monday Night Football tonight, the Chiefs versus the Jaguars.
Best college team in the state of Florida.
University of Miami.
Well, the University of Miami,
they went up there and handled FSU.
They handled FSU. Yeah. Gators won, right? Gators did win.
They beat the Texas.
They beat Texas, which that was a pretty good game, actually. Boy, that poor Manning kid, Arch Manning, they put a lot of pressure on him to try to, be like his great grandfather and be like his grandfather and be like his dad, and he's stinking it up.
Yeah, UCF looked like they were going to actually beat Kansas for a minute too.
Oh, did they lose?
They did lose. Bet on that game. And I was
don't bet on your.
I gotta stop betting on my teams because UCF was winning the first two quarters, and I'm like, damn it! It's not fun to bet on your team. It's definitely not, or to bet against them.
So you bet against your team?
Yeah, because that's the smart bet.
But you lost.
But no, I won because I bet on the Jayhawks to win. But when UCF was winning the first two quarters, it's the most conflicted experience I have. I'm never doing it again.
But you bet against the Patriots.
I bet on the Bills.
You bet on the Bills, which was the smart bet, really.
Yeah.
But the Patriots somehow turned it on. I don't know how that happened.
Yep.
Because the Bills looked like they were just on their way to the Super Bowl.
It was a tight game, dude. It was low scoring, and the Patriots were in there. They weren't bullied around by them. So because Patriots win by a field goal, 23-20.
Yeah, it's close. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, so tonight Jacksonville is in. Kansas City is in Jacksonville, right?
I think so.
Yeah, they're in Jacksonville. You think?
Everbank Stadium.
Is old Swifty going to be there? You think? Is she following?
Nah, she's promoting the album, man. She's busy.
So she don't have time to go to a Jacksonville game.
Not now.
Okay.
And like we were talking about, just to wrap up that loop, we were talking about when we did the ones and twos at 9:00 on Friday. By the end of Friday, she had the number one album, number one single.
Oh, not only that, it was number one by far, and it had more downloads than anything in history.
Yeah, they're just the Swifties are older now, and they wake up later in the morning.
yeah, they still got a hangover.
We got some NASCAR news. The final 8: Denny Hamlin, Ryan Blaney, Kyle Larson, William Byron, Christopher Bell, Chase Elliott, Chase Briscoe and Joey Logano advanced to the semifinal round of the NASCAR playoffs following Sunday's road course race in Charlotte. And one of the bizarre stories that happened over the weekend and even had to change a broadcast of one of the games, former Jets QB and current Fox Sports analyst Mark Sanchez was stabbed on Saturday in Indianapolis, then arrested at the hospital for allegedly and drunkenly starting a confrontation by attacking a 69-year-old truck driver.
Yeah, he's 38, and he gets into a fight with a 70-year-old man, and the 70-year-old man's like, this guy's going to kill me, so he pulls out his knife and stabs him a couple times.
Yeah.
But Mark Sanchez doesn't even remember the fight. All he remembers is reaching for a window. Like, he doesn't remember it. He was drunk. He was way the hell drunk. When you don't remember anything, he didn't remember anything
getting
about
stabbed. Yeah, you're probably pretty effing drunk.
He don't remember being stabbed. He don't remember the altercation, but there's video of it.
Yeah,
and I guess he throws this 69, 70-year-old man down, and the guy felt like he had to, to
protect himself.
So he pulls out a knife. Because, Mark Sanchez, this guy, was a NFL quarterback in good shape. He's a lot younger than him. So obviously the older dude was scared.
100%. And then one of the charges he got hit with was like breaking. It was like something along the lines of breaking into an automobile. The second you try to come into my car, it's on for whatever.
So his car was outside of a bar back in an alleyway, right? Is that what the situation?
I believe it's like over parking or something.
Yeah, and the truck, the old man was driving a truck, and the truck was in the way or something. So he was trying to tell him to get out of the way, and then he throws the old man down. And but imagine that you're in the hospital, you don't remember anything because you're way drunk, and you wake up in the hospital, and then they put handcuffs on you.
I would tell that dude, bro, you better get your blood checked and everything just to see if by chance that someone spiked your drink or something,
Because it is odd that he doesn't remember anything, or maybe he's just saying that.
Or there's that.
Yeah, he could be doing that. All right, more Big Dumb Fun when we come back. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center. Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Delays continue this morning on I-4 in the Orlando area. For those traveling east and westbound on the interstate this morning, there is activity partially blocking the exit ramp from I-4 eastbound to the turnpike this morning. Still looking at a serious crash that has closed all westbound lanes on 536 at I-4 this morning. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Staples. Cue the easy button because it's officially Easy Deal Days at Staples. Now through October 11th, save up to 40% off over 1,000 products from tech, chairs, luggage, and more. Head to your Staples local store or staples.com to save while supplies last. Staples, that was easy.
Hey, Life Imaging FLA has partnered up with the organization that I started, the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund, to assist those who are in need of, if you're in high risk of cancer, but you have financial hardship, you may, go and qualify for financial assistance from the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund. And matter of fact, last week we paid for 5 more people to get free cancer screening, and we're going to do 5 more this week because we've done some fundraising and stuff. And if you want to get on the list, if you want to, see if you qualify, go to Life Imaging FLA. Early detection of cancer is a game changer in terms of treatment and outcome. If you find out you have cancer early, you've got time to do something about it. Same thing with heart disease. And that's what's great about Life Imaging FLA is they're giving out free heart scans for our listeners. And so many of our listeners have found out they had heart disease and had no idea. Life Imaging FLA. Take advantage of it. Pick up your cell phone and dial pound 250. There are a few minimum requirements, but it's a $699 value, and a lot of our listeners have done it. Life Imaging FLA. Pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the words free heart scan. You'll be connected in seconds. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto dial text message from iHeartMedia. Get the free heart scan. You'll talk to Judy and then inquire about cancer screening. Super important to do. It really is. It's from Life Imaging FLA. You tell them Russ and the Monster sent you to Life Imaging FLA.
Worried about market losses? If headlines are keeping you up at night, it's time to take control. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and I know you've worked hard to save. But in times like these, what if can turn into what now? If you're planning to retire or are in retirement, you need a strategy that helps protect your future. At Trajan Wealth, you can capture market gains, protect your account from losses, and guarantee income for life. Right now, you could receive a bonus of up to 30% or annual growth of up to 10% for retirement income. You heard me right. An upfront bonus of up to 30% or annual growth of up to 10%, all guaranteed to boost your lifetime income in retirement. Don't leave your future to chance. Plan with confidence. Call Trajan Wealth today at 407-213-0000. 407-213-0000.
Annuity guarantees are based on the claims paying ability of the issuing insurance company, DBA, in most states as Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions.
We want to see ya
in a Greenway Kia. For over 23 years, my family's been saying it. And right now, the savings are at an all-time high. Every new Kia is discounted thousands off MSRP, and 0% financing is available. Plus, when you trade with us, over 40 Greenway dealerships compete for it, meaning you could get up to $10,000 over Kelley Blue Book fair market value. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see it in a Greenway Kia. Visit greenwaykias.com.
Negative equity refinanced. Expires 11/7/25.
Rock and Roll Hall of Fame inductee and Grammy winner, Peter Frampton. Let's Do It Again tour, November 4th, 8 p.m., Hard Rock Live Orlando. On sale now at Hard Rock Live Box Office and Ticketmaster.
Thinking about selling your home? Well, hold on to your packing tape. The Nickley Group can sell houses faster than you can find that one missing sock. Get a guaranteed cash offer on your home from the Nickley Group today. Visit thenickley.com.
Call Nickley.
The Nickley Group with Keller Williams Realty.
Transform your backyard for less than $5 a day. Fence Outlet will install a sleek black aluminum fence that adds style, security, and curb appeal for just $125 a month. Visit fenceoutlet.com for details. License number C-10252.
It's Cybersecurity Awareness Month, and LifeLock is here with tips to help protect your identity. Use strong passwords, set up multi-factor authentication on your accounts, report phishing, and update your software on all your devices. And for comprehensive identity protection, LifeLock is your best choice. LifeLock not only alerts you to suspicious uses of your personal information, but also fixes identity theft, guaranteed, or your money back. So stay smart, stay safe, and stay protected with a 30-day free trial at LifeLock.com. Use the promo code BECK. Terms do apply.
Fall is sports season, and iHeartRadio has it all. The NFL.
Touchdown, Green Bay Packers.
MLB playoffs.
It is gone!
College football, the NHL, and NBA preseason moves are underway. From scores and reactions to interviews and hot takes, it's all at your fingertips on the iHeartRadio app.
Appreciate you taking my call, guys.
Lock in with your favorite teams with play-by-play, podcasts, and local stations where you can react and join the conversation. Sports on iHeartRadio, where fans live it.
When it comes to power, trust the source, solarsource.com. Yeah, you can make your scarecrow this week. I'm going to drop mine off in Mount Dora, I think Wednesday. I was supposed to go Tuesday, but I can't do it Tuesday. Wednesday, I'm going to go see our buddy Chris Carson in Mount Dora and drop off the scarecrow I made for us, for the Monsters. Got a monster shirt on. It's about 6 foot tall. Looks pretty good. It's heavy. It's pretty heavy. But I saw the video you were talking about, Angel, of that guy that made a scarecrow with his son. And that was really cool, really good. A lot of people have done it. It's you just pay you donate $50 to the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund. It's a fundraising event, but it really is a fun thing to do for Mount Dora, and they've got a big fall harvest festival that's coming up, and you can take a drive around this the downtown area, and they have the parade of scarecrows. You can vote on your favorite scarecrow. They're also going to have a drone display that night on the 18th. They're going to have a band called Cat Ridgeway is going to be performing, a bunch of fun family stuff, and it's all a part of that. I'll be out there with my Triple R blended whiskey. If you want to pick up a bottle of that for the holidays, I'll be signing bottles. It'll probably be the last chance you'll have to get that with me to sign it if you want that. So that's going to be on the 18th, but make your scarecrow this week and drop it off in Mount Dora. And for more information, you can go to realradiomonsters.com. That's realradiomonsters.com. Going back to this, we talked about at the end of the segment with the Mark Sanchez thing. It is a big story. Major news, this guy, he was a Jet, right?
Yeah. Famous for the butt fumble.
Now, what was that? It says it here, and I don't really remember the butt fumble. What was the butt fumble?
Well, basically, it was Jets in a play, and he ran into his own player and fumbled the football.
Okay.
His own center, yeah.
I think I do remember that. Okay, yeah. But now he is an analyst for Fox Sports.
Yes.
And he was in Indianapolis for the Colts Raiders game on Fox Sports, and I guess a couple nights before he goes out and gets pretty drunk. You got to be really drunk if you don't remember any part of it. And it says here that the man that he got into an argument with, which was a 69-year-old man, he's 38-year-old former athlete, so he's in pretty good shape. This guy's like 69-year-old man gets into an argument, and the older man hits him with pepper spray, but the pepper spray doesn't do anything to Mark Sanchez. It didn't stop him. So the guy pulled out a knife and stabbed Mark Sanchez several times. Multiple times. So now that he's been arrested, do you think Fox Sports will drop him from being an analyst?
I don't know how he got this dude continued to have a career after even because the butt fumble was a pretty big moment in sports, but that was
because it happened on Thanksgiving Day. That was the thing. When it happens on a day where everybody's off, that it becomes the thing. That's what goes with it.
But that's what the biggest thing that dude is remembered for is seriously
Until
that
now.
Is the butt fumble.
So I'm sure they're like, let's get another guy in here. It'll be fine.
Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of other quarterbacks that you can get in there. Was he good at being? Because I don't remember him as far as he was
all right, man. He was, not. He was adequate, right? It's not that he wasn't like the Tony Romo of it when he got into the booth. So he did his thing. He probably gets the gig because of his college and professional fame, whatever. And as time has gone on, he would get a little bit better every season. But I'm sure they've got like a what's that called? Not a morality clause, but something to that effect.
I'm sure.
Yeah. So
this is a bad look for him.
Yeah.
And they mentioned it on Fox Sports. They said, listen, we still haven't wrapped our heads around it. They didn't have a definitive statement. They just say, hey, they
were like, our thoughts go out to Mark and his family was like what they said too. And it's like, he attacked an old man.
I think what was happening though, they didn't have all the details. Like even at the time of the broadcast that he got pulled off of. All we know, what it initially broke is what, as the story developed, what initially broke was that Mark Sanchez was in an altercation and that he had been stabbed, and we didn't know all these other details.
So we assume, poor Mark Sanchez, he got stabbed by somebody and then it turns out, he was beating up an old man, and the old man was defending himself and hit him with pepper spray. Pepper spray didn't work, so he had to revert to a knife.
Like I said, and so a couple people texted in kind of saying the same thing. If I was that dude, I would have them do blood work on me. I would have them drug test me. I would have them try to, see if there's, because if this is out of character for the guy from what we can tell. He doesn't have a history of this for what we can tell. He's never been in trouble or arrested before as far as we know, right?
Right.
All these things are going to be firsts for this particular guy.
So if they could prove that, hey, listen, he had something in his, bloodstream that's not normal or whatever.
Yeah,
and somebody spiked his drink.
Yeah, again, it doesn't negate everything, but it does help kind of explain the situation.
If that were the case, then do you think then he would probably keep his job? Like, hey, listen, it wasn't his fault. Somebody spiked his drink and he got super aggressive and tried to beat up an old man. I don't know. That's a hard one to explain.
But why are we trying to we do this with certain people where we get weird benefit of the doubt and then try to make up these situations that could happen with some people to explain what goes on. Could be this guy's just a jerk and he's drunk and it never caught up to him till now.
Ryan, 100%.
You're right.
You're 100%. We don't know. I don't know this guy at all. But all I'm saying is based off of what we publicly know and the things that we've seen of him, the worst moments in his life happened on the football field, not outside of it.
I like to lean towards being positive about folks. I like to lean towards the positive.
Yeah, but there's positive, and then there's attacking a almost 70-year-old man.
That seems wrong.
Yeah,
but maybe he was on drugs and didn't know what he was doing.
That's not an excuse in my world.
Well, no, that's the other part, right? Let's say he is abusing drugs and he got caught out there. Then this could be the vehicle that gets him to get some help. Not necessarily that it puts him back on TV, but
Now, it could be as simple as he got drunk and beat up an old man, which is bad, which is bad, and which is probably more likely than this whole scenario of somebody spiked his drink and he didn't know what he was doing. I mean, but you got to leave a possibility for anything, you know.
I don't. If you're attacking old men and you're still very in shape, former quarterback, then I'm not giving you the benefit of the doubt. You're probably just an ass. Lots of people get through life being assholes and do bad things, and it never catches up to them.
I like to give
all it takes is
benefit of
that
the doubt.
one time for finally do it.
Yeah, but
maybe it'll turn his life around. He'll be a better person. But like, don't go attacking old men. Don't do that when you're drunk.
What if you're wrong? What if there's somebody that was in the bar and they hated the Jets and they were a Patriots fan and they're like, let's spike old Mark Sanchez and we're gonna throw some. I don't know what would make you mean like that.
Yeah,
what drug could you throw in someone's drink and make you mean and want to beat up an old man?
I don't know.
I don't know. It's not ecstasy. He'd try to love on him if it was ecstasy.
Maybe that was the problem. Maybe he was trying to kiss his face.
What
alcohol? It's alcohol. Alcohol makes you mad.
So you can't spike alcohol. It's just alcohol.
You could spike. I mean, like, I don't think anybody's roofing Mark Sanchez, if that's what we're going with.
We're trying to give him benefit of the doubt.
Why?
Because
he's an ass who tried to fight an old man. He got stabbed by an old man with old man strength.
He doesn't have a reputation of being an ass until now. So that's why Angel's saying it could be.
Bill Cosby was a nice guy until he got found out, Russ.
This is a good point.
I don't know what to tell you. Like, some people just get found out. Some people don't.
I like to give benefit of the doubt until there is no doubt. What's happening with the old Monster Hall of Fame guy that we took off the wall? What happened with his? Do we know what's going on with him?
I don't think there's many updates.
What's his name?
I think he bailed out.
John Reap.
But
so has he admitted to it, or is he still saying he didn't do it? Or?
I imagine he's going to go to trial, but it's going to take a while.
Oof.
Now I don't know.
I would like to give him benefit of the doubt, but I don't think we can. His plaque is still in. Oh, it's still in here, and I know it's in here because I put something in there today that's a little embarrassing.
What?
And I'm gonna ask you guys, what do you think I should do? I think I just remember how I said that, I felt, the Teal Piper,
Is it tampons?
No. Teal Piper, she's got that belt and the same belt that Amber Nova had. And it's a big belt. It's actually a guy's belt. So it's big when they have it in here, right? So I ordered another belt that I thought, have one that will fit them, right? One that'll go around them, one they could wear. And so when I went and I looked and I designed the whole thing and everything, and it said, women's belt. Let me show you what they sent me. I think it's a little too small. Is this a kid's bag? Is that too small?
Oh my God!
Would that even?
That's embarrassing, bro. You bought a toy.
Would that even fit around?
Is that metal or is that plastic?
No, that's metal. No, that's.
I think that's the right one, dude.
Well, you think this would fit around Teal Piper?
It'll fit around Amber.
It will.
I don't know if it'll fit around Teal.
I don't know. It's a lot smaller than the other one.
It looks like for children.
But that's the whole point of it, Russ.
Because it's got to fit around it. But look, that's the. Okay, hold on. Right there is where it goes. Will that fit around Teal Piper? You think?
No. I'm going to go no.
You think no? You think it's too small?
I think it's too small.
Damn it, man. It came in, and when I opened it up, I'm like, oh my God, that looks like a kid's belt.
Yeah.
But it's smaller.
Damn, you put a kid's belt in with a picture of John Reap? That's messed up.
That's a good point. I didn't think of it that way. So I don't know. It looks too small, but maybe I'm looking at it because I'm comparing it to the other belt.
That looks very, very small.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
But this is the only, they had men's belt and women's belt, and this is the women's belt.
I don't know. Teal will be here tomorrow, right?
I don't know. I haven't invited her for tomorrow. I don't know.
Oh, okay. Well, it looks small. I don't know, but these ladies are small. Amber could fit in that for sure. Amber's very tiny.
That's true, yeah.
But Teal's a muscle mommy. So I don't know.
a muscle mommy.
Hell yeah.
Well, anyway, yeah. So
also, I was told to stop saying that on air.
Oh, were you really?
My wife is mad at me.
Why? Because you said you wanted her to be a muscle mommy.
Yes.
so
and then my wife's like, "Is that what this whole thing has been about? To go into the gym and whatnot?" I'm like, "No."
Yeah, well, it sounds like it.
I don't know, man. Like, I'm sorry, it's a thing that I have.
You like muscular women.
Something hot about it, especially like older ladies. Like we're talking like in their like 50s or 60s, and they got like arms. Something hot about that. I don't know.
Back in the day, they would have said that sounds gay, but whatever. It's up to you. It's
No, like a
2025.
really fit older lady's hot.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Who's
100%.
the hottest, fittest older lady you can think of?
I don't know. I just see them out. They're always getting brunch. You know what I mean? Like when I'm walking around Winter Park, I see them and I'm like, look at that lady's arms. Hell yeah.
Those are the ladies in Winter Park, and they basically work out every day.
That's all they do is just work out and yoga and just brunch. It seems like a great lifestyle.
Yeah.
But yes, but when I see like my wife will never get to where like Teal Piper's at for sure. It's just impossible. She's just a tinier lady.
See, I don't think this will fit around Teal Piper.
I don't think it will either.
And she's in great shape. I'm not saying she's out of shape. I'm just saying she's a muscular girl, lady. So I don't know.
Is there like when you're ordering these things, is there a size up from that, or is it just women's and men's?
It says men and women, and this is the one that came in for women. And when I opened it up, I was like, man, that seems really small.
Yeah, like what woman could really fit into that?
But isn't it like, well, I mean, and you tell me, but isn't it more about them being able to carry it on their shoulder? That looks like it would be more.
They want to wear it.
That's true, but I think they want to wear it. But maybe I'm looking at it through the eyes of a dude.
It's just so tiny compared to the other one. The other one.
So that's what we're doing. We're comparing it to the other one. This is the size that they want that fits around them. I don't know. I'm going to hide it in here.
I thought you were going to do the plaid thing.
No. No, I'd already ordered the pink. I just want to see. I just want to see
Amber mad.
I just see Amber have a conniption that I was even thinking about it. Trying to get emotion out of it.
You asked them for their advice, and you just went ahead and still ordered the pink belt, huh?
I'd already ordered it, Angel. I was just trying to get some emotion out of her. It's a thing I like to do. just get her to freak out a little bit. It's fun. But yeah, I already ordered the pink one. But this one, I think it might be too small. I don't know. Well, you know what? I won't tell Teal Piper that it's in, and I'll invite her in and say, "Hey, let's see if this fits around you."
All right, yeah, bring them in. But I'm with Angel. I always thought the thing was like they carry the belt. I've never seen the wrestlers like wear the belt.
Not often, yeah.
Yeah,
like they do. I mean, I'm sure like for photographs, but usually it's like when they're doing their promos and stuff like that, they have it around their shoulder.
Yeah,
because have you noticed that when Teal comes in, the one that she has is so big that she can't keep it up there because it's a dude's belt.
Yeah, but it looks cool.
So maybe she'll like this one. I don't know.
These ladies, they hate your design. They hate the sizes that you get. I say get it. Let's get a new champion until one likes our stuff.
Hey, listen. So any woman in any wrestling organization can challenge Teal Piper. She is.
Is it an anytime belt situation?
It's an anytime.
It's on or whatever.
It's anyone who wants to challenge her can challenge her, and they got to beat her, and then then we'll have to make another belt. In another color that fits somebody else's leotards. It is sort of ridiculous. Hey, listen, if you want to go with us on the Monster Brew Bus, get your tickets now. There's only a couple dozen left, so grab them while you can. Just go to realradio.fm/brew. That's realradio.fm/brew. Several stops this time. We're going to Lake County. Brought to you by Just Call Mo, MNC Fence, MCA Transportation, Jersey Mike's, Puddle Jumpers. Going to be a great time, but get your tickets. There's only a couple dozen left, and when they're gone, they're gone. So get them while you can. You're listening to the Match of the Morning.
Real Radio is the Jim Colbert Show.
There's got to be a play for like 70-year-old lonely women too, right?
Oh, go to the villages and find out. Go be the pool boy. Go put a Speedo on and go take the leaves out of her pool.
Hey, we can start a new thing called Lonely Fans. Nailed it.
The Jim Colbert Show. Weekdays at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Central Florida forecast. And for our Monday, we are going to be expecting another wet day. We'll be planning for about a 60 to even 70% chance of rain. Heavy rain is likely at times, so just be sure to have the umbrella or rain jacket handy. Temperatures as a result will be below normal with highs only right around the mid-80s. Plan for a high of 86 today in Orlando. We do see some midweek dry time, a little bit of a break in the rain before things pick back up towards Friday. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Staples. Cue the easy button because it's officially easy deal days at Staples. Now through October 11th, save up to 40% off over 1,000 products from tech, chairs, luggage, and more. Head to your Staples local store or staples.com to save while supplies last. Staples, that was easy.
When it comes to diamonds, when it comes to jewelry, the place to go is the International Diamond Center. The great thing about the International Diamond Center, it's Florida's direct diamond importer. They cut out the middleman. They go right to the diamond cutters. They go right to the diamond miners, and they go all over the world to find the best diamonds in the world. The IDC owners are great at what they do. They pick out the best diamonds, and you can go check them out. Matter of fact, when I went with my son and he was picking out the ring he wanted to give his fiance for when they got engaged, all the diamonds are in these little manila envelopes, and the owner goes through and grades each one of them and tells you what's special about the diamond. Like, they really take a lot of time to check out their diamonds and make sure you get the best ones, and then you can put them in whatever type of setting you want. And they have Tacori, and they got Verragio, and they got many other great brands at the International Diamond Center. International Diamond Center, they're not a corporate-owned chain like many others, man. This is a place that they really love what they do, and the owners are around, and you'll love working with the International Diamond Center. No middleman markups, strongest warranties in the business, and unrivaled selection is at the International Diamond Center. Make sure you tell them that Russ and the Monster sent you.
Say goodbye to dealing with dealerships and private sale tire kickers and get a true buy offer for your car. GimmeTheVin.com wants to buy your car. Whether it's your daily driver, a pickup truck, an SUV, a minivan, a supercar, or an exotic, GimmeTheVin.com puts your car right on the money, providing you with a hassle-free online option to sell your car for more. It's as simple as going to GimmeTheVin.com and entering your VIN number or license plate number. You'll get an offer on your car in minutes that's well above any dealer quote. You can go to one of their pickup locations, or they'll come to you. It's easy and it's fast. GimmeTheVin.com is America's best car buyer.
Hey, Central Florida. This Friday night from 5 to 9 p.m., downtown Leesburg is the place to be. We're talking food trucks, live acoustic jams, and a sweet evening market. Savor a drink, indulge in ice cream, or grab a savory snack from one of their downtown delights as you stroll and explore all that Leesburg has to offer. It's the place to be this Friday night from 5 to 9 p.m. It's Discover Leesburg every second Friday. It's not just an event, it's an experience. Info at leesburgflorida.gov.
My testosterone is back, baby, thanks to Red Mountain Weight Loss. Man, it was really low, and I called Red Mountain Weight Loss and got my testosterone where it needs to be. And I got to tell you, when your testosterone's right, you feel a lot better. You don't feel sluggish anymore. You don't feel like you're unfocused. You don't have problems in the bedroom. Things are better. The truth is, men today have 20% less testosterone than their dads did. So this is a solution by calling Red Mountain Weight Loss. It's a prescription, and it's prescription strength testosterone that you only can get from somebody like Red Mountain Weight Loss. And it's awesome talking to their people, and they make it super easy. So if you're losing testosterone and you're having a problem with energy and building muscle mass, you need to give them a call. I did. I'm so glad that I did. It's a Red Mountain Weight Loss. To book your free video consultation with a licensed doctor today, just get online, get real testosterone from real doctors with real great results. Go to redmountainweightloss.com. That's redmountainweightloss.com, or just dial pound 250 on your phone and say the keyword Red Mountain. It's Red Mountain Weight Loss.
Orlando, we're here to let you know that FAS Exteriors is Orlando's #1 window, door, and roofing contractor. You can count on fair pricing, install perfection, and customer satisfaction every time. Trust the leader. Trust FAS Exteriors. Schedule your free consultation now at FASWD.com.
The City of Mount Dora presents the Fall Harvest Festival on Saturday, October the 18th, hosted by me, Russ Rollins of the Monsters of the Morning. The festival is going to be awesome. They're going to have live music from Cat Ridgeway, family fun, a lot of activities, and the downtown parade of scarecrows with a big drone display afterwards. This is going to be great. It's a festival that starts at 5 p.m. at Sunset Park in downtown Mount Dora. It's free to the public, and information for everything, go to MountDoraSpecialEvents.com. Sponsored by Renewal by Anderson, Real Radio 104.1, and Discovery Lake.
At TK Law, we do divorce differently. Divorce is full of hidden traps, mistakes that can cost you your money, your time, and your future. With one wrong step, you're stuck. We know the path. We have guided countless clients through this forest, and we can help guide you too with a clear vision, a careful strategy, and proven results. Don't risk it all alone. Trust TK Law. One firm for life.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party.
It's Thursday. New Hard Rock Bet rewards are dropping.
Nice. Ed Reed, you in?
The only thing I drop is receivers and mics.
Ed, we're talking bonus bets, deposit matches, parlay insurance.
Oh, okay. I'll do that kind of drop.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New players bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable in bonus bets, not a cash offer. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 and up and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Please call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Severe from Vicks.
Sinex Severe Nasal Spray.
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Severe instantly relieves nasal congestion and works 6 times faster than nasal decongestant tablets. The 12 hours of relief allow you to get back to the moments that matter without congestion.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it.
Try Sinex Severe from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
The free iHeartRadio app makes your car radio jealous.
Live radio presets, lyrics for songs, and the most podcasts on the planet.
Plus, it all fits in your pocket.
Your car radio can't do that.
Make sure the free iHeartRadio app is on your smartphone now.
The #1 app for radio.
The Angels rejoin of the day is brought to you by Just Call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Whether you're looking for the best in new music like today or a deep cut, you know I got you covered. And when you're out and about anywhere in Central Florida and you happen to be in an accident, remember, if you're injured on the go, just call Mo. His team is always ready to assist you. We got new music from one of my favorite bands, the Red Clay Strays. The track is called People Hating.
Welcome back to the Monsters Morning, Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. Check out our website. It's realradiomonsters.com. It's got links to all the stuff we have coming up, little hints of things that will be coming up here soon. So check it out at realradiomonsters.com. I'm Russ Rollins along with Angel and Ryan. So I've said this many times before, and it is always a hit and a miss, but I'm still a big fan of Saturday Night Live because, it's hard to pull that off. It's hard to pull off funny. It's hard to pull off good skits and good jokes. And I'm like, man, this is going to be great. They've had all summer long, all kinds of crazy things have happened. Saturday Night Live, they go right at political jokes. They do it all the time. That's what they do. Oh boy, I cannot wait. And then, of course, Bad Bunny was the host, and with him being in the news last week with the Super Bowl and all that controversy, this is going to be awesome. It was not. It was not an awesome episode of Saturday Night Live.
Didn't come out of the gates with a banger, that's for sure.
Boy, I was very, very disappointed. I was like, man, I thought it would be better.
What were you guys disappointed about? This is the tale of two different Americas.
Straight up unfunny.
It wasn't funny. They didn't really go at all the different things going on with Trump or whatever. They didn't really handle. They didn't talk about Jimmy Kimmel stuff that much. They didn't go that much stuff. And I thought Bad Bunny, though I want to pull for him for a bunch of different reasons. The fact that the way he talks is so slow that it's uncomfortable to listen to him talk for long periods of time. I didn't think his skits were funny. So I just didn't find it. But you thought it was funny?
Yeah, he crushed it. And it's again, I go to it's the tale of two different Americas. For the skit that they did with El Chavo del Ocho, that's a huge. The skit that they did where they dressed up as the kids show.
It was the very last.
Oh,
skit.
that was terrible. What the hell was that?
Well, that's based on a real show.
That's a real show.
You have to know that show exists. For that to be
and
funny.
that show used to pull in or has had 3.5 million viewers an episode. It's one of the most popular shows in all of the world outside of the United States of America. And so that was almost like an homage, a tribute. And I thought they absolutely nailed it. And Ryan is right. If you're not familiar with that show, you've never seen that show, you don't know the context of that show, that's going to fall dead like it did.
I sat there staring like, well, this is not funny at all.
It was a pretty good, because I've seen that show before in various other things, just like it's on like Reddit and whatnot. And it was a pretty good adaptation of that. But my wife had never even heard of it. And she was so confused why all that was happening.
And it's, I guess, like I said, it's an example of, it's two different worlds that we live in the sense of that. If you were to be on any of the social media platforms and where, there's Latin and Hispanic contributions to it and everything, everybody was really happy and thrilled with his performance. Everyone thought, that he did fantastic.
I thought he did fine. I thought the episode overall was weak writing. They seem to recycle the same like 4 cast members. I think they don't have a lot of confidence in their new people because it was the same 4 people in almost every sketch.
It was Sarah Sherman. It was
Mikey Day,
and
the little blonde one.
The other really pretty blonde lady. And they were. It was like, well, are they the only ones that will work with Bad Bunny? I didn't understand why they were the only ones that did skits.
Yeah.
And when he read the lines, it was very slow. And I know he has. I guess he doesn't speak fluent English or whatever.
Nope.
So he was struggling with that, which made it hard to watch. I was like, man, I was hoping for a much better.
Yeah, I think like I said this last week, it's not that SNL is unfunny to me. It's that they stopped being edgy and taking on topics with the vigor and the venom that they used to do. I thought the opening sketch with its Pete Hegseth, I was like, they're not. Maybe they're afraid of the FCC, just like all the other networks are right now.
Could be, and
they don't want to go hard in the paint one way or the other. But I've always viewed Saturday Night Live as like kind of alt comedy. It's supposed to be edgy. It's supposed to speak the truth to power in kind of a way. And they're just not doing it right now. At least this first episode is not great. And my boy Cam Patterson, I feel like they utilized him in a very stupid way.
So that was you told, and I didn't. You said you mentioned him before. I didn't remember. You said a guy from Central Florida was going to be on Saturday Night Live, and then all he wanted, like the whole skit was, I want to say the N-word. I didn't find that funny either.
Well, with that, you have to you have the pre-existing knowledge that Cam Patterson exists, and that he was on Kill Tony, and that he does say the N-word quite a bit, and that was the controversy online.
I had no idea.
He's kind of in between a rock and a hard place because the fans of Kill Tony really didn't want to see him go to Saturday Night Live, where he's going to be a watered down version of whatever he does, and then people who aren't Kill Tony fans see this guy who's going to come with a history of saying a lot of controversial things. And be like, why is he on here? So I don't know. Interesting move. I think Cam's very funny. I just thought that sketch they did on Weekend Update really didn't
they didn't put it up in the best light. Yeah.
Yeah. You know what I did see though, Angel? I saw this yesterday, and a good thing about Bad Bunny being put on the Super Bowl is all these different people that just had no idea that, because I saw the interviewers going, well, why would they put someone who's not an American singing the national singing at the Super Bowl?
Yeah, there was a right-wing girl, I forget her name, the blonde-headed chick who she just got ate up on her podcast.
And then they were like, hey, if you're born in Puerto Rico, you're an American citizen. I think a lot of people didn't know that. I mean, there are so many, and I think it's bringing that to light, which you could say is a good thing.
Yeah, if you're an average dude in Mississippi, you don't know Puerto Rico is part of the United States.
You had no idea.
I had an average history teacher in Arkansas. I went to Gosnell High School, and he was a history teacher.
Yeah.
This is God honest truth. When we were in class, in the middle of class, in front of all my other classmates and everything, and he just was looking at me, and again, new student that we were talking about, the senior class of that school was probably 100 kids. Everybody knew everybody. Everybody was in everybody's business. And he was like, well, Angel, what are you? And I was like, I'm American. It's like, no, but where are you from? And I was like, I was born in California. And he's like, well, yeah, but What he's basically trying to get at is like, why are you brown? Like, I know you're not white. I know you're not black. And so I was like, well, my parents are from Puerto Rico. Did not know what Puerto Rico was.
Wow.
Straight up. Puerto Rico. What is that?
Yeah.
I never heard of it. That's a history teacher. And then I explained it to him what it is. Explained to it that we're a commonwealth. I'm not familiar with commonwealths and not familiar with the political status that I was an American citizen.
Right. But I think that what the good thing this has done is more than any time in America, we are learning that, people who are, from Puerto Rico are American citizens. I think a lot of people didn't know that. So at least
I don't indict the people themselves as a point of contention. It's more like a reflective of what people have been saying about the way that we teach our American history.
Yeah,
and the things that are conveniently left out.
I didn't learn anything about Puerto Rico in school other than Puerto Rico exists and is part of the U.S.
And think about it,
literally zero history about it whatsoever.
And you're a kid that went to high school here in Central Florida, predominantly all in Florida, right? And one of the biggest, groups that have come to Florida are Puerto Ricans.
And so you got Mexicans, you got Puerto Ricans, you got Cubans, and out of those three, Puerto Ricans are American citizens. The other two, not. And that's the confusion a lot of people have, they didn't know. So I think that's a positive thing that is happening with the Super Bowl thing. I was hoping he was going to do better though on Saturday Night Live. And I know you say that, people that you talk to.
Like I said, it's a tale of different Americas and different points of view and everything. But like I said, if you follow a lot of the Latin stuff, they really gain props. And remember, it's the second time being there. So.
What did you think about the bit about the uncle, like Chat GPT, and it's your
Chat GPTO?
I thought that was clever. Here's the thing: when it comes to like how they produce these shows and how quickly or how much time you have, you're right in the sense that it being the season opener, the season premiere, you would think they would have had a few weeks to do this.
Yeah,
I don't think they did. I think they did. They again did the pressure cooker of it all. Because how do you underutilize Cam like that? How do you underutilize all these other guys?
Yeah,
in the sense of how long they're going to be
especially
there.
Like it's just a big deal of the new cast and all the people leaving to not even like have some of those new cast members really on at all.
What is that? The girl, Sarah Sherman. What's
Chloe Fineman?
Chloe Fineman. Yeah. And the one other guy, Mikey Day. Those are the only three that really were participating.
Yeah.
And in Marcelo.
It was like there's parts that were interesting. Like at one point they had the girls. I think the K-pop band is Twice that actually does the K-pop Demon Hunters.
That made news.
They had them on there for like a tiny joke. I thought that was pretty funny. But then they sang that damn song that won't get out of my head again. Goddamn Golden. And I actually like that skit because I'm a person with no kids who watched K-pop Demon Hunters and thought it was a very good show.
It's a good movie, dude.
And that made national news that those girls were on. And they're also going to be on Fallon, I guess, this week, which is sort of a big deal. Anyway, all right, we'll take a little break. We'll come back. It's time for Ryan to bring you the nerdy news. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Your chance to win $1,000 in your hand is minutes away on Real Radio 104.1. Brought to you by Mills Air.
Looking at slow traffic on I-4 this morning for drivers traveling in the Orlando area. A serious crash is still blocking all eastbound lanes on State Road 520 at Maxim Parkway this morning. A vehicle fire blocks all westbound lanes on 192 at OBT, and a crash is still blocking westbound lanes on 536 at I-4. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. Lowe's knows Sundays hit different when you earn them. So we're helping you with deals on top brands like Scott's, Pit Boss, Cobalt, and Trex Decking. So get to Lowe's, get it done, and earn your Sunday. Lowe's, official partner of the NFL.
Some great people to work with are Mills Air. If you got a problem with your air conditioning system, Mills Air is who you want to call. They can help you out. They've been in business since 1992, and they are definitely professional at what they do. MillsAir.com. That's MillsAir.com. What's important to Mills Air is to help you maintain your air conditioning system and make sure it's running properly all the time, not just, call them when something breaks down. Maintenance is a big deal. They want to remind you to change your filter once a month, which I always do, and then they want to remind you that that once a year, have them come out and service your air conditioning system. They can detect and prevent an upcoming breakdown and save you a lot of money by checking the capacitors and the freon levels and the drain hoses and all that stuff and make sure your filters are good. That's what they do. Mills Air can help you. If you're going to buy a brand new system, turn to the experts Carrier, because Mills Air is a Carrier factory authorized dealer. MillsAir.com. That's MillsAir.com.
Being a parent is tougher than ever these days. That's why, just in time for back to school, SafeTouch Security is offering the ultimate deal on the Ultimate Security Package. This top-of-the-line security system from SafeTouch includes a free video doorbell, plus your choice of a bonus smart home or video device. Have it professionally installed by SafeTouch Security's local experts, plus get 24/7 monitoring and award-winning support when you need it. Call 888-723-8682 or go to safetouch.com. State license EF 2000-2049.
Do you owe more than your car is worth? Want thousands over book value?
Yes!
The trade event has been extended. Now at Headquarter Hyundai.
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Workday, play day, every day. Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai.
Any trades accepted, even if you still owe thousands. Extended through Monday. We're paying way over book value for any trade-in. Plus, get 0% financing for 60 months.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai.
Special event pricing on new Hyundai Tucsons, Elantras, Santa Fe's, Palisades, and more. And you get America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty and Hyundai Assurance. The trade event has been extended through Monday.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai.
On Reinhardt Road in Sanford, Lake Mary. HeadquarterHyundai.com. To qualified buyers. For details, visit HeadquarterHyundai.com.
Buying your first home in Central Florida? It's exciting, but it can feel overwhelming. At the Nickley Group, we specialize in guiding first-time buyers through every step, from finding the right neighborhood to unlocking the front door. We know the local market, we understand your dreams, and we're here to make it simple, stress-free, and unforgettable.
Call Nickley.
The Nickley Group, Orlando's home team, helping Central Florida's first-time homebuyers feel right at home. Download our free guide at thenickley.com.
The Nickley Group with Keller Williams Realty.
Is it a cold, allergies, or could it be a sinus issue? Aspire Allergy and Sinus can help you find out. A recent study has shown that 45% of patients who suffer from allergies also suffer from chronic sinus issues that are often left untreated. So ditch those nasal sprays and over-the-counter meds for good and find a solution that actually works at Aspire Allergy and Sinus. Go to aspireallergy.com to schedule your appointment. That's aspireallergy.com.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news if you're considering a reverse mortgage. Rates have improved again this week. Get a same-day quote at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Hey, Russ Rollins here. I get a lot of questions about testosterone because I talk about it on the radio. And yeah, I do get testosterone from Red Mountain Weight Loss. You gain muscle, you burn fat, you lose that dad bod, you feel a lot better. Because a lot of people, when you have low testosterone, it's true. You feel sluggish, you lose focus, you have trouble in the bedroom and all that. I don't have those problems anymore because I went to Red Mountain Weight Loss. And don't feel bad because men today have 20% less testosterone than their dads. You can solve that problem with Red Mountain Weight Loss. You can save $200 for a limited time and startup fee for testosterone and therapy with Red Mountain Weight Loss. All you got to do is get hold of them, okay? How do you get hold of them? Well, they're going to offer you a convenient online video appointment. These are piling up, so get it while you can. It's Red Mountain Weight Loss. Book your free video consultation with their licensed doctors today. By the way, their doctors are awesome. They're really cool to talk to. It's testosterone, real doctors, real results. RedMountainWeightLoss.com. That's RedMountainWeightLoss.com, or hit pound 250 on your phone, keyword Red Mountain.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Coming to you live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Accidents happen, but Mo's here to help. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeart radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website, GRAND. GRAND. That's GRAND. Enter it now at realradio.fm and get a little holiday magic. And may your efforts bear fruit.
Daytona, we're coming out to see you. Part of our Big Dumb Fun Tour. Monsters in the Daytona Harley-Davidson on October the 16th. We'll be there from 6 to 11. It's the kickoff to Biketoberfest. Join us that morning if you want to. We'll be out there. Love to see you. It's Daytona Harley-Davidson, October 16th. 6 to 11 a.m. All the monsters out there. It's going to be a great time. What's up, guys? I'm Russ Rollins along with Angel Rivera. And now Ryan Holmes is going to bring you the nerdy news.
Time to get nerdy. This is going out to all you virgins. Come and take a ride in my TARDIS. Get it fired up because it's about time to talk some comics. It's a work in progress, but it's better than what you got, Ryan. Bye.
Nerdy News brought to you by That Mortgage Guy Don from thatmortgageguyDon.com, but more on him later. Oh man, two titans of the world are teaming up for the first time since their first team up 50 years ago. And Superman and Spider-Man.
Oh, really?
Are coming together for a team-up. It's a DC and Marvel crossover to celebrate the 50th anniversary of the first time that it happened. And that'll be coming out next year, the beginning of next year. And that'll be a lot of fun.
A comic book, you mean, or a...
Comic book.
Okay.
Comic book. DC and Marvel have a long history of like doing little crossovers every so often, and it's always fun to see that. It's cool to see, but the comics themselves I never actually like because there must be clauses where none of them can lose too badly or whatever. So it tends to be a little lackluster, but I always like seeing it. There's recently just a Batman Deadpool crossover.
Oh yeah,
and people were very confused why Spider-Man and Superman weren't mentioned at all. And it's because they were saving for this announcement. So
I see.
There's that going on in the world of comics. But really what I want to talk about is, guys, it's over.
What's over?
It's over. You are never again going to be able to believe anything you see on the internet starting a couple days ago.
Well, it's already...
No, buddy. OpenAI released their program called Sora 2.
Sora 2.
And Sora is their video generation tool.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, you type in a prompt. You say, I want to see this. You type it in. You wait a little bit, and it pops out a video. Now, the videos from Sora were pretty good, but you could kind of tell that they were AI for a lot of various reasons. Sora 2, which now is open and available to the public, is next level. I got taken by so many videos over the weekend that I can't believe it. I'm going to throw some examples up here. This is OpenAI's official announcement from Sora 2. And all of these are 100% just type in a prompt. This is a cat on top of a figure skater's head as she's skating around in an Olympic stadium. Other than knowing that cats can't do that.
Yeah, cats can't do that.
You wouldn't know that's not AI. They show an anime example, which is a pretty good.
Is that where they're getting like the what? Where they've got like two people from Scooby Doo making out? What's the one where?
That's just your browsing history, bro.
What are you searching?
There's some AI thing. If you put in Daphne and you put in Thelma from the movie, and then it shows them making out with each other.
I'm sure that's an option somewhere.
Scene. It's sort of creepy.
Yeah, but the one I saw over the weekend was a video of Jake Paul, and he was talking about how he was coming out as gay, and he has a new makeup line.
I like that. That's funny.
And it was realistic. Other than his voice was off because they didn't do a full voice clone of him, you wouldn't know. But the video itself looks real, and we're all looking at things most of the time on tiny rectangles, which hides a lot of the imperfections. Right. You're gonna get taken from here on out forever.
Yeah, you can't believe anything you see on social anymore. Yeah.
And there's going to have to be some kind of way to verify. I don't know. Maybe this is what Bitcoin and the blockchain could be used for. I've said this for a while, to verify that this thing is real. But I don't know, man. It's crazy. This kind of power and this kind of tool, I don't think should belong in an app form, just that I can just do on my phone real fast.
Jeff Howe had it where it was like Jeff Howe and some like hot girl, I forget who it was. Like,
oh yeah, Jeff Howe made Selma Hayek make out with him.
Yeah, and it really looked like Jeff Howe, and it really looked like Selma Hayek, and it was whatever that program is. You put two people in, and it shows them making out.
Yeah,
which could be problematic.
It's very problematic. I believe Florida has a law. Like Jeff might have broken the law by doing that, where you can't do unconsensual any kind of AI.
Because I clicked on it to see Jeff Howe, and now I get all these people making out that I know don't even, like each other.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. And I'm somebody who follows AI, and if I can get taken, then my mom's, your grandma's, everybody's gonna get taken by everything
without a doubt.
And I feel like, as far as the world goes and people in power, that feels like a feature, not a bug for them. Because now
it totally does.
You can do misinformation super fast.
No, you absolutely can, and this is why it's important to get out or get information out there for people to take a look at and see if it works for them to protect themselves versus AI. Right now, there's AI Content Shield. The browser extension for Chrome Firefox blocks all AI-generated videos, posts, and articles on YouTube, social media, and search engines like Google. So you can add that. You can go to Bye Bye Google AI, a Chrome extension that specifically removes AI overviews and other AI-generated content from Google. One of the services that I use, DuckDuckGo, it's a dedicated URL, automatically hides AI-generated images and summary features for the use for users of this search engine. It's a particular search engine.
I don't want to block it all, Angel. I would just like if it is AI, to have a little like a red thing say this is AI. I want to just know that it's
until
AI.
they do that, though, Russ.
But with a punishment and a fine factor. I do think that that's the way. We're like, if you post something that's AI and you don't specifically put like a watermark or something that says like this is AI, you need to be fined and or jailed.
And until that happens,
that's how important that is.
Until that happens, and no government in the world has yet expressed an interest in doing that, like Ryan is saying, these are the things that you have to do to protect yourself. This is you covering your own ass. Because, like you said, there's a ton of stuff out there. You get taken by it all the time. Yeah, there's the funny ha-ha part of it, but there's also the nefarious side of this. And, like, whether it's your parents or everyone else that you're trying to protect from this, you let them know that it exists. It's an option. You could choose to add this. Another one is the AI blocker, and then there's uBlock Origin with AI block lists.
But that's the thing. It's an arms race. So you're always and people are lazy. You either always have to be on top of it and constantly learning about the thing, or you can do what most people do, get lazy and just like this stuff comes across. Like, sure, a giraffe on a surfboard, very funny. How cute is that?
Right.
Blah, blah, blah. But it's just as easy for me to make a post where some politician is saying some crazy nonsense and inciting some kind of violence or riot or whatever.
Without a doubt, you're right. That is the ultimate problem for sure. Now, I was watching something on the news this morning, and as I'm watching it, I'm like, I wonder if well, they wouldn't be reporting this. This can't be AI. But did you see that they called it the ultra real robot face they came out with? I guess it's in either China or Japan. I forget. It was an Asian country, and it's an ultra face, and it was so realistic looking. Oh, that's the one. Yeah. Now, is that AI or is that for real?
That's a robot.
That's real robot.
That's an animatronic, is what that is.
Man,
but the thing about this particular animatronic,
is creepy and real looking.
In its eyes, it has video and LiDAR and all this kind of stuff, and I believe they attach like some kind of LLM, some kind of large language model, so it'll speak to you as well.
It's got 200 little, I don't know, like
facial ticks.
Yeah, dude.
Ticks in it. Yeah,
we're just not ready for this as a people, as a society, as whatever. You're not ready for what's going to happen, and that this program specifically, they're trying to make like a basically AI TikTok, because Sora 2 is like its own social media platform.
Yeah. What do you mean AI TikTok?
So it's like it's social media. So you go on there, you make videos, you share them.
Yeah.
And then other people can join and like your videos and whatnot. So it's like all AI slop.
Oh, it's all just generated.
Yeah, all generated and whatnot. We're 6 days into this. It always takes a second to catch on. I'm telling you, we as of right now do not live in the same world we lived in last week. And it's about to get all this stuff is faster and faster.
You're right. It's multiplying quicker. Just like that actress that we saw last week. What was her name? Tiffy or something like that, or Tiffy. I forget her name now. But she looks so real.
Yeah.
That it's crazy.
Yeah. And so like Actors need to be worried. Writers need to be worried. And because that there's no speed bumps, there's no roadblocks. In fact, they specifically took the roadblocks and the speed bumps out at a national level. There's nothing. It does very much feel like there's nothing we can do, and I don't know what the answer is of what we can do other than contact our lawmakers and be like, put the speed bumps and the roadblocks in place.
Until they do that, like I said, that's why I was sharing that information. Russ, I know I heard you say, you're like, yo, I don't want it to block everything, but there's.
Well, guess what? Everything's going to be this very soon. There's going to be no real people left on the internet.
Angel, your suggestion is a good suggestion, but here's the thing: if you're mindful enough to do that and to block all that, then you are aware of AI, and you're less likely to get fooled by it. The problem is like my mom, right, or other people who aren't aware and don't really pay attention, and they're the ones that need to block it, and they don't know about it.
Okay, 100%. And this is what I'm saying. So like when you go to your parents' house, I did this for my dad, so I know that what search engine he likes to use. This is the one that he uses. I found the extension for it, and I added it to his to
block the AI.
Again,
they get taken care of, of course. Yeah,
being prudent about it.
Yeah, and to all the people the one that Jeff posted was pretty easy to tell. This fake lady had 3 arms. He didn't use Sora. He used some other version that's already out there.
Well, it's pretty whenever she was kissing Jeff, we knew it was fake.
Yeah, but it was like, and again,
but she had 3 arms too. But yeah.
But again, today is the worst AI will ever be from now on.
It's going to get more realistic and more. Yeah, and so if you see on the news tomorrow, Putin saying all the wars are over, you don't know that's real.
I have no idea now.
Yeah. I mean, you don't know.
I think we're gonna have. I don't know. I feel the future is gonna be like small communities, all cut off from the internet, and you just live in that community because you have to go against it because they've made the internet just full of bots and fakeness, and it just becomes absolutely unusable. I think there's a version of we could get to that, but I don't know. But hug your kids, tell them you love them, because the world is different now, and enjoy it.
And it's not going back anytime
We're not going back. This genie is out of the bottle hardcore. So maybe if you want to move to a small community in the middle of nowhere with your friends and family, you can talk to that mortgage guy, Don, from thatmortgageguydon.com. Get yourself a mortgage. He's not a robot. He's a great guy. Check him out. Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with that mortgage guy, Don, and you've just heard the nerd.
More big dumb fun with the Monsters when you come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters in the Morning.
Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with that mortgageguydon.com.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
Recently, who became the first Japanese baseball player to be elected to the Major League Baseball Hall of Fame?
I'm scared to say something offensive.
Just do it.
Kawasaki.
You really are close. It's Ichiro Suzuki.
Oh, man!
The news junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
Heavy traffic continues in the Orlando area on I-4 through downtown and by the major attractions areas. Still looking at a serious crash blocking all westbound lanes on 536 at I-4. All eastbound lanes remain blocked on State Road 520 for those at Maxim Parkway. If you see other traffic problems today, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Aleve. Life doesn't wait, and neither should you. Aleve can help you deal with pain less throughout your day. With just one pill, Aleve lasts up to 12 hours. Don't let those aches and pains hold you back from doing what's important to you. Use as directed.
Buying your first home in Central Florida? It's exciting, but it can feel overwhelming. At the Nickley Group, we specialize in guiding first-time buyers through every step, from finding the right neighborhood to unlocking the front door. We know the local market, we understand your dreams, and we're here to make it simple, stress-free, and unforgettable.
Call Nickley.
The Nickley Group, Orlando's home team, helping Central Florida's first-time homebuyers feel right at home. Download our free guide at thenickley.com.
The Nickley Group. Group with Keller Williams Realty.
Looking for the perfect spot to hang with friends or make new ones? Hop on over to Frogger's Grill and Bar. With 4 great locations in Oviedo, Mount Dora, Apopka, and Altamont Springs, there's a Frogger's near you. Their fresh, never frozen menu will blow you away. With over 50 widescreen TVs, you won't miss a single college or NFL game this season. Plus, they're hiring. Join Frogger's family. They need qualified line cooks and managers at all locations. Apply online at Froggers.com or apply in person between 2 and 4 p.m. daily. Frogger's Grill and Bar. Hoppin' with food and fun.
It's time to get loud. Come on, feel the noise. Quiet. Box office. Don't miss Quiet Riot with Vixen, March 6th, Hard Rock Live Orlando.
In a Greenway Kia.
For over 23 years, my family's been saying it. And right now, the savings are at an all-time high. With 3 convenient locations and one of the area's largest inventories, we deliver the selection and savings other dealers can't. And our friendly, non-commissioned sales team is here to guide you, never pressure you. So if you're in the market for a new Kia, visit Greenway Kias and discover one of the area's largest selections online. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Hey, it's Karen in Georgia, and we just celebrated our 500th episode of My Favorite Murder.
That's 500 podcasts filled with true crime, comedy,
and some light girl math.
We're about to podcast for you. Watch this.
We have to think of something to say after welcome every week, and we're doing it.
Every week for 10 years.
Almost 10 years.
10 years.
10.
That's what 500 episodes sounds like.
New episodes every Thursday. Listen to My Favorite Murder on the iHeartRadio app, Apple Podcasts, or wherever you get your podcasts.
Goodbye.
You worked hard for your 401k, but if you've left your job, your money might be sitting in the wrong hands. I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and it's very possible that the 401k that you have had for years has hidden fees and limited investment choices. But if you're no longer with the company, that 401k may be at the mercy of your former employer. All of these things could be costing you thousands. Rolling over your 401k into an IRA can provide better investment options that align with your long-term goals. At Trajan Wealth, we're fiduciary advisors that are held to a higher standard with no hidden agenda and no hidden fees. Don't let your retirement dollars sit in an old plan, and don't roll it over to your new plan without consulting Trajan Wealth first. Call Trajan Wealth today at 407-213-0000, 407-213-0000.
Advisory services are offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor.
Hey, Central Florida. This Friday night from 5 to 9 p.m., downtown Leesburg is the place to be. We're talking food trucks, live acoustic jams, and a sweet evening market. Savor a drink, indulge in ice cream, or grab a savory snack from one of their downtown delights as you stroll and explore all that Leesburg has to offer. It's the place to be this Friday night from 5 to 9 p.m. It's Discover Leesburg every second Friday. It's not just an event, it's an experience. Info at leesburgflorida.gov.
Transform your backyard for less than $5 a day. Fence Outlet will install a sleek black aluminum fence that adds style, security, and curb appeal for just $125 a month. Visit fenceoutlet.com for details. License number C-10252.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here for Eustace Roofing. No question, Halloween is scary. Not even half as scary as a leaky roof, though. This Halloween, Eustace Roofing has a scary good deal with their Spooktacular Savings Event. $1,500 off your roof replacement. Quality products and craftsmanship for over 65 years. These guys serve all of Central Florida, and they are metal roofing experts. Schedule your free estimate today at eustaceroofing.com and take advantage of their Spooktacular Savings Event. Terms and conditions apply. The real roofers, real craftsmen, real professionals, real experts. It's Eustace Roofing.
On the new season of the podcast Heavyweight,
I pointed the gun at him and said, "This isn't a joke."
A man who robbed a bank when he was 14 years old, and a centenarian rediscovers a love lost 80 years ago.
How can a 101-year-old woman fall in love again?
Listen to Heavyweight on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Heavyweight and start listening on the free iHeartRadio app today.
GMC Sierra trucks in stock now at orangebuickgmc.com. We are professional grade.
Welcome back to the Monsters Mornings Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. So I think Wednesday I'm going to drop my scarecrow off at Mount Dora. If you want to make a scarecrow and promote your business or your organization or a team that you're on or whatever you want, make a scarecrow, drop it off in Mount Dora. They're going to hang them all over in downtown Mount Dora. And the final day of you'll be able to go and see all the scarecrows for the next couple of weeks or whatever. And then the final day of that is going to be next week on October the 18th. And that is going to be the Mount Dora Fall Harvest Festival, and I'll be out there. You're going to have Cat Ridgway's, a band's going to be out there performing, family fun, all kinds of activities. They're going to have a drone show that night. The Parade of Scarecrows is happening, and it's going to be a great time. We love working with the people in Mount Dora, and get hold of Chris Carson. They can give you all the information you might need about doing the Scarecrow thing, or you can just go to the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund.org. or realradiomonsters.com. Either way you want to go. It's just a $50 donation to the Cancer Screening Fund, and you can build the scarecrow, and it's a fun family thing to do, or maybe team building thing to do. I did mine on my own. I got to drag it in here on, I think, Wednesdays, the day I'm going to take it over to see the people in Mount Dora. But you got this week to build your scarecrow if you want to. Hey, one of the things that we always talk about during the nerdy news, we didn't bring it up this time, but the movies that were out, like the number one movie of the week. What do you think? And are you guys do you even pay attention anymore to what films and what movies are coming out every week?
What I do is I try to whatever kind of grasp my attention, right? For example, the Mark Wahlberg new heist movie dropped, and it was interesting because that's
on a platform.
Well, no, what I was going to say though is that the way that Prime promoted this one and the way they did the trailers, it made you think, and they did it like they would as if it was dropping at a movie theater, and it's not until the very end where the Prime logo comes up and it says streaming on.
That was my what I recognized this week. I'm like, wow, man, I pay attention now more to what's coming out on streaming platforms than I do what's coming out in the movie theater. It used to be what's coming out in the movie theater this week, what's going to do well. That is not really a big deal anymore. It used to be, but it's not.
Fantastic Four.
Yeah, I did for Fantastic Four, and it's now out on all streaming platforms. But the number one movie of the week this week was the official release party of Showgirl. The Taylor Swift thing. It made $33 million, and basically it's just like a music video for her album. And that was number one. Number two was Leonardo DiCaprio. It's One Battle After Another.
Again, that's a movie because of the promotion and everything.
I refuse to see it because it was thrown at me in every YouTube video, every commercial.
It's not their fault. I want to see that movie in the theater. I'll go see that movie in the theater.
It came in second place and it made $11 million. So you had Taylor Swift's movie made $33 million in a disappointing third place. And I got to tell you, I was wondering to myself why I had no interest in this. But The Smashing Machine, which is The Rock's thing. This is the worst, the worst film The Rock has ever put out, as far as the worst week or whatever, like the amount of money. It only made $6 million. And my question to you guys was, and my question to myself is this just Rock fatigue? Is it like too much Rock, or is it because he's playing a character that's basically, I mean, when they were talking about it on the news this morning, they said, oh yeah, he plays a wrestler. Now, the guy he's playing is not a wrestler. He's a UFC fighter, right? But to most of the public, it looks like The Rock is just playing a wrestler, and who cares, kind of a thing. And it did not do well at all. And it had a big budget, and I think over $50 million to make it. And it only made $6 million this week. Why do you think it flopped? Why do you think it's his first flop?
I think people are rocked out.
Yeah. It's not The Rock being The Rock. He's not being funny. He's not. One of the things that's appealing about The Rock is he's kind of funny, right? This is him not being funny. It's him being in a serious role. Do you really care about seeing The Rock in a serious role? Angel, what about you? Why do you think this flopped?
People aren't familiar with the story of this guy, and then again, because the way that it was marketed, it's not a flashy movie; it's a drama. He's going for an Oscar,
right?
He's being the people that have seen it are giving him accolades for his acting.
I've heard that.
What's her name? The actress that's in there with him is also
Blunt.
Emily Blunt.
Emily Blunt, yeah.
So this is the movie that he gets to do finally after doing years and years and years and years and years and years of action movies.
So I was going to ask you, do you think, and he's very fulfilled, he says, with this, because he's actually for the first time getting able to do a drama, something he could be taken seriously, and the first thing he does to be taken seriously is a complete flop. Do you think he's happier with, coming out as a blockbuster, makes $150 million like a Jumanji or something like that, or is he happier doing this, but it's a flop?
I mean, that's all relative, right? Because he's gotten to do all those other things, and so I think finally he's getting to quote unquote act. So that's kind of the deal that you make. So I'm sure on some level for him, he's happy that he got, again, as an artist, I would think, I'm happy that I got to do the work and got to do the experience.
Yeah.
Now I'll get back on the merry-go-round and do another one for the studio,
Right. What do you think, Ryan? Do you think most of America has had enough rock fatigue?
When The Rock isn't being either funny or being that like kind of Chris Pratt-y, I'm the lead role, douchebag, kind of say funny-ish things sometimes.
Right.
He sucks.
Well, I don't want to say he sucks, but
You watch Black Adam?
I did watch that.
Terrible.
Yeah, it wasn't that great.
Terrible.
Yeah,
I don't think...
you're right. I didn't like him as Black Adam because he wasn't. You're right. He's not being funny.
Yeah.
He's not. The reason you like The Rock is he's got a great sense of humor, funny as hell in the ring. That's why you like The Rock.
Yeah.
When he's trying to be serious, you're a guy with too many muscles trying to act serious.
Yeah, and I get it. Like, all these actors, they want to be taken seriously, of course. And he goes, I've been doing the big blockbusters. I, of course, can be a dramatic actor. I'm essentially a Daniel Day-Lewis. And these guys just aren't. And that's okay. The Rock has had a very successful career, but I don't necessarily need to see him do any kind of dramatic roles or some kind of serious thing that's like Emmy-worthy or Oscar-worthy. I don't care. I don't care about him enough.
Yeah, I like him when he's doing The Rock, the character.
That's not true because when he did Red One, you guys didn't watch that. When he did, obviously,
I did see it. I did see it.
Black Adam, you didn't watch. Not you specifically. I'm saying in general, the public. Red Notice, people did. You guys didn't like him in that. Jungle Cruise, you got people beat him up on that one.
Oh, I love that one. I thought it was good.
Jumanji, the Next Level, people beat you all. Like he's like, if you look at his last 10 movies. Everyone's been getting tired of him doing the role that you guys are saying that you like.
Is it because he has too many movies? Everybody's rocked out?
Yeah, I mean, like his IMDb list is long
as hell.
But look, in 2019, he did Fighting with My Family, Shazam, Fast and Furious, Hobbs and Shaw, and Jumanji. In 2021, Jungle Cruise, Free Guy, Red Notice. 2022, only 2 projects. DC League of Super Pets, Black Adam. 2023, only 2 products. Fast X, Once Upon a Studio. 2024, only 2 projects. Red 1, Mona 2. 2025, only 1 project, The Smashing Machine. And then we've got and then for 2026, we got the Mona musical. So like he's not as saturated.
It just seems like he is. For some reason, it just seems like he's saturated.
Him and Kevin Hart. I mean,
yeah,
I'm so over both of them, and I'm sure they're great people.
No,
I know The Rock has those weird contract clauses where he can't lose a fight or look a certain way. But
is The Rock still a part of the Fast and Furious franchise?
Yeah, but
that's in limbo right now.
That might not even get done.
I was bringing that up. Yeah, Fast and Furious sequel may be in trouble. Vin Diesel says the next Fast and Furious movie. I guess they've lost their financing.
The people that would advocate for that movie in the studios are gone now, so that they need to come up with $50 million in budget cuts to be able to make the finale.
The staggering budget. What do you think the budget is for the final episode, or the final part of Fast and Furious? $340 million.
Yeah.
You're struggling to cut a profit. They want to cut it down to $200 million. And I guess they're saying, we don't know if we can do that. I don't know. I don't know if we can cut that down. So there might not be.
It might not be, or you drop that story to see if there's a streamer that comes out and helps underwrite it, so that it goes to the movie theater for a week and then it's on a streaming platform,
Yeah. I mean, they had a really long run, right? We're at 11 now?
Yeah, at this point, I don't know if anyone's clamoring for the conclusion.
We get it.
And again, I'm a fan of that franchise, and I know it's ridiculous, and I know it's all these things, but am I going to be kept up at night if we don't get what happens with the finale there? I'm not going to be.
You'll be okay.
I will be all right.
The writer of it, I forget who the writer is. Whoever is in charge of writing, he finally came out and said, "Okay, we might have made a mistake when we sent him into space. that could have been a mistake."
Oh, dude, there's a long litany of things where they jumped the shark with that thing, and that with the submarine they did that with space.
But then the part of the bit became jumping the shark, right? Like that was the fun part.
Well, at one point, once you cross that threshold and you start being ridiculous, you kind of have to.
So Tyrese ended up turning himself in. Did you guys see that?
He's in Dubai. He was able to get a red eye back.
He got a red eye back. I don't think he was in Dubai, and turned himself in, and he was arrested. But I think that they let him go. But so that whole thing is put to bed, I guess. He turned himself into police. They wanted, because he had the 4 dogs that killed another dog.
Dogs are gone though, right? So it doesn't matter.
Yeah, he doesn't know where the dogs are. He says. So he wanted to save their lives, obviously.
I can respect that.
So does that make him a hero in people's eyes or a villain?
People, so I can respect it. If you told me like I got to put my dog down because she did something like angry, and I don't know, maybe she didn't do what they're saying. I'm saving my dog. I'm going to do it 100% of the time.
Well, this was 4 dogs, and his thing was, listen, I don't know which one did. I mean, we don't know, But anyway, so they would need him to finish for the last movie, but it looks like the last Fast and Furious movie might not happen.
It's not going to happen. Dude.
I don't know. I can't wait till we get the reboot and it's Fast and Furious Kids, or like whatever's going to happen next,
or Saturday morning cartoon.
Yeah.
Hey, and while we're doing like scattered news right now, did you see? I pulled this for you, Angel, where the Oasis guitarist Bonehead. There's a guy named Bonehead.
Yeah, the bass player, man.
Yeah, Bonehead is leaving the reunion tour because he has to get prostate cancer treatment, which sucks.
Yeah,
but is he a big deal to the band?
Yeah. He's he's a fan favorite. He's a part of the original lineup of the band. And
how do you get a nickname like Bonehead?
He was just a knucklehead.
Oh, okay, so there was a loving name.
Yeah. Just being thick is what kind of the thing. But he was part of that original crew of the band and has been with them. And when they did this reunion and they included him in it, day ones, the hardcore fans were really
super excited
because again, that was a reach into the past of the lineup. Because once they cleared out a couple of the original guys, some of those players kind of moved in and moved out. So like the bass player that they're going to bring in, and for me personally, is my favorite version of the band with him on bass.
And in this article, it goes on to say that still is no report of any issues with them fighting or with the Gallagher brothers in an argument or anything.
Yeah, again, for both of those two guys, I think they got to a point where they're seeing this build their bank accounts, and because both of them, Noel just went through his first divorce. Liam has got child support and a couple other outstanding things like that, and so I can see where
it can't be that hard to get along with somebody.
Again, if you're able to pull it off they're able to pull it off for, let's say, a calendar year, a year and a half, right? And at the end of it, take a break, and then we get a new album, and they tour and support that. I think everybody's going to be pretty thrilled.
All right, we got news from the headlines when we come back. You're listening to the March of the Morning.
Text us at 77031 and we say it on the air. Sometimes we might even give you credit. Standard data and message rates apply. Real Mobile is powered by Orange Buick GMC and OrangeBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade.
This is Doug Gottlieb. Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Mercedes-Benz.
Sunday NFL action. The Buccaneers are now 4-1. Chase McLaughlin, the game-winning field goal for the Bucs in a win over Seattle. The Dolphins fall to 1-4 as they blew a 17-point lead and lost to Carolina. Jaguars play tonight in the Monday Nighter against the Chiefs. College football, Miami is third in the coaches poll this week after their win over Florida State. The Seminoles drop out. And action this weekend includes UCF visiting Cincinnati. I'm Matt McCoy.
Looking for an exceptional driving experience? Find it behind the wheel of a Mercedes-Benz SUV. Experience the power, precision, and intelligence of an iconic Mercedes-Benz SUV at your local Mercedes-Benz dealer today.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party. You see that new welcome offer? Bet $5 and get $150 in bonus bets if you win. I think we got to jump on this.
What's John Daly think?
I think you got to grip it and rip it.
Grip it?
And rip it.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New players bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable in bonus bets, not a cash offer. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 and up and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Please call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC's on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Awesome people over there. I've known Omar Rodriguez for a long time now, and he makes sure that everybody that goes by there, he treats you right. He'll give you the most money they can give you for your trade-in, and they're going to get you in a vehicle quickly, and they're going to do it right. It's over at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. If you're looking for a Chevy, that's the place to go because they've got dozens of 2025 Chevy Silverado trucks. This is the Silverado 1500, loaded with performance and power, and it's the truck America depends on. Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC has J.D. Power's most dependable heavy-duty truck right now, and that is the 2025 Chevy Silverado 2500 HD. That's at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. And if you have a business, any size business you have, they can help you with fleet vehicles at Carl Black. And it doesn't matter if you need work trucks, lawn care trucks, work vans, cargo vans, they got them all at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Please let them know that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
When you're in the big corporate world, everybody operates out of a manual or a big book of rules.
That's International Diamond Center owner Keith LeClaire talking about how hard it is to work at one of those big box corporate jewelry stores.
There's so many rules and regulations.
Big sales quotas, multiple layers of management, bottom line focus. With all that pressure on the clerks, imagine how it must feel for the customer. But at IDC, it's the opposite.
At IDC, we don't have a manual telling our people how to deal with customers. We give our associates the freedom to make a decision and help the customer make the right decision. We empower our people to take care of those customers in the way they would want to be taken care of.
So when you see another big box Wall Street-owned jewelry store, you don't have to be a victim. Come to IDC and get the price, quality, attention, and respect you deserve. Not from clerks, but from true professionals.
We want them to take care of you, protect you, and make it the best experience that you could possibly have.
International Diamond Center, your refuge from corporate jewelry retailing. Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennia.
RC Hill Mitsubishi knows it's a crime to pay more than a dime. One dime down in DeLand, and Ocala.
The rest of Central Florida is scary.
Look into my eyes. You will put thousands down.
Hold it right there, mister.
Seriously? I'm closing a deal here.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime. One dime down.
Thank you, officer. That guy is creepy.
Yes, ma'am. Now let's get you to RC Hill Mitsubishi.
RC takes any trade, even if you're still out thousands.
Any trade and dime down? That's just datty.
Thousands more for your trade. All you need is a job and a dime.
Acres of pre-owned plus new Mitsubishis with 0% financing for 60 months.
New Outlander SUVs have all the toys and your engine's covered for life.
It truly is a crime to pay more than a dime.
RC Hill Mitsubishi.
In DeLand, just 2 miles off I-4.
DeLand and Ocala.
RCHill.com.
RCHill.com.
Dime down, $535 a month, 72 months at 6% APR plus tax tag title to qualified buyers.
GiveMeTheVin.com puts your car right on the money, providing you with a hassle-free online option to sell your car for more. It's as simple as going to GiveMeTheVin.com and entering your car's VIN number or license plate number. Say goodbye to dealing with dealerships, private sale tire kickers, and get a true buy offer for your car. You'll get an offer on your car in minutes that's well above any dealer quote. It's easy, it's fast. GiveMeTheVin.com is America's best car buyer. GiveMeTheVin.com wants to buy your car, whether it's your daily driver, a pickup truck, an SUV, a minivan, a supercar, or an exotic. Make sure you check out GiveMeTheVin.com.
It's Cybersecurity Awareness Month, and LifeLock is here with tips to help protect your identity. Use strong passwords, set up multi-factor authentication on your accounts, report phishing, and update your software on all your devices. And for comprehensive identity protection, LifeLock is your best choice. LifeLock not only alerts you to suspicious uses of your personal information, but also fixes identity theft, guaranteed or your money back. So stay smart, stay safe, and stay protected with a 30-day free trial at LifeLock.com. Use the promo code BECK. Terms do apply.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai. We've dropped prices on acres of new Hyundais. Visit headquarterhyundai.com.
Hey, remember, you can text us if you want to. 77031. Sometimes we text you back. Sometimes we just read it on the air, but it's a way to participate with the show. Also, live on our YouTube channel, Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. You got a chat area there. Then Ryan chats with you. Sometimes he turns the microphone on and chats with people in the break. All on our YouTube channel, Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. News from the headlines brought to you by
Headquarter Hyundai, Russ. Mate, that's I got to remember to do that. That's the thing. Hey, do you have more than your car's worth and you want thousands over book value? Any trades are accepted at Headquarter Hyundai on Sanford off Reinhardt Road, or you can go to headquarterhyundai.com. They're paying way over book value for any trade-in. Plus, you get 0% financing for 60 months on the Tucsons, Elantras, Santa Fe's, Palisades, and more. So find out more at headquarterhyundai.com.
Wild Man from St. Cloud says, Russ can build a scarecrow, but he can't measure a woman's waist for a wrestling belt and order it. Listen, they
got him.
They didn't ask for a measurement. It just says men's belt and women's belt. So I ordered the women's belt, but it is so small.
Apparently, they build or they offer extensions for those kinds of belts, so you don't have to. I don't know if the company that you ordered through offers one. Maybe check there.
Okay,
but there is a such thing that they offer. People were texting it earlier. I had meant to grab the link and send it to you, but I didn't.
I did not know that.
Yeah.
Well, now you learn something new every day. Okay. All right. Well, we got that. News from the headlines. This happened after we were off the air on Friday. Sean Diddy Combs was sentenced to 4 years in prison. For everything, all the stuff we know what all he was accused of and all that kind of stuff. Some people saying, "Oh my God, that's not enough. He should have gone for 11," because the judge was they were gunning for 11 years. He got 4 years in prison. Do you think that's enough? Just the right amount, or too much?
I didn't follow it closely enough. I'm glad that he got actual jail time, but with something like that low, usually good behavior and all the finagling they do later, it ends up being like a year, and then he lives 4 months of house.
They said if he acts right and everything, the least it would be 2.5 years. So
yeah,
so he spent 2.5 years.
Not long enough.
I gotta tell you, I think they hit it right on the head. I don't think it's too much. I don't think it's not enough. I think it's right on the money. For some reason, I don't know why.
Because for what they were able to convict him for,
right?
Yeah. I mean, if we take out all the other salacious information that we know, if we take out all the things that weren't brought to charge, like the gun charges somehow never materialized.
Yeah.
There were weapons at his Los Angeles home that had serial numbers filed off of them. That never made an appearance, and for whatever the reasons are, the jury didn't 100% believe the story that the prosecution presented to them. So then, for what he's actually was found guilty for, this kind of goes along the guidelines.
I thought so too.
Yeah.
I was watching some story, and they were talking about this case, and they have people that will get you ready to go to prison, like it's like a consultant. Like, listen, you're going to go to prison.
There's a whole movie about that. Was
here's what
Kevin Hart and your boy from Will Ferrell.
Will Ferrell, yeah. But there's a real thing, and they got a real person. And I guess the biggest concern for him is they're afraid he's going to be sexually assaulted because in the case, it turned out that he has bisexual tendencies or whatever, and being sexually assaulted is one of the biggest concerns they have for Sean Diddy Combs. But somebody that famous, don't they keep him in a separate area and not in general population?
No, what I read, he was being sent to one of the worst prisons, actually.
That's what I heard.
Yeah, they were finagling about location was the next thing they had to argue about. Like that, when the lawyer was talking to the press, he's like, well, the next thing we're going to do is discuss where he's going to be.
Yeah, so currently, as of the sentencing, the place they were sending him was not a nice place at all.
No.
In comparison, you know?
But they won't keep him out of general population? No. Just because you're famous doesn't mean you get special treatment. I'm curious what most people think. You can text us at 77031. Do you think 4 years is right on the money? Too much for what he did, or not enough for what he did?
Yeah, if he does everything right, you're right. He'll $500,000 fine, and he could potentially be out.
It's nothing for a guy like that. That's the thing. Like the only punishment you get is time.
That's a question. So you think does he still have $500,000?
Yeah, of course he does.
He was a billionaire.
Oh, he was a billionaire.
Yeah.
$500,000 is like charging me a penny.
Yeah, he had all that Ciroc money. Don't forget about that.
He didn't run through all of his money with his legal fees and all
Apparently not. He sold some of the property and everything like that. I'm sure. I'm sure it took a hit, and I'm certain that he's probably not going to be. He's not on the billionaires list anymore.
No.
But it doesn't seem like he.
And when he gets out, he's a pariah, right?
I don't know. There always will be people that F with people like that. You know, and there's people now, like I've seen the comments on like my Facebook from various people that like they think he's getting railroaded, and it's, there's the whole sect of people that's like, oh, they just always try to take down powerful black men. So I don't know. There'll always be people that mess with people like that. So I don't know. I think 2.5 years is way too short for the nonsense he pulls.
Wait, but here's the thing though. What are you basing that off of
charges that weren't,
Yeah,
I understand how the legal system works. You can't add that in.
All he got convicted for was messing around with prostitution.
But you know what, Angel? What most people, when they think of him now, what they see is him beating that woman in the hallway, and most people like throw him under the jail for that.
That's understood.
That's what most people think.
That could be public opinion.
Yeah.
and that's public opinion. And somehow that video in a courtroom in front of a jury didn't sway them.
Yeah,
didn't sway them. So if it
swayed him, he was found guilty. I mean,
that. He was found guilty of prostitution, Russ.
Right, but they weren't. He wasn't charged with beating her or anything like that. That wasn't one of the charges, which was what people were shocked about. But yeah, you're right. It just showed his character, is what that did.
Yeah, well, bye. He'll come back, and then he'll make some kind of. He'll still make money. That's the thing. He's still going to be rich as hell. So.
I wonder what that service is like when you got to sit down and make a plan. Hey, I'm going into prison. And the guy that they showed who owned the company looked like the squarest, goofiest white dude you ever saw in your life. He did not look like someone who had spent any time in prison.
That's who I want to talk to. I want to talk to a skinny white guy that made it out.
Yeah, I don't know.
It was just a big black jack dude. Then I'm like, well, of course you made it through. But I need to know how a nerd gets through this.
Yeah, he still has a lot of civil suits that are going against him now too. So he might lose a lot more money.
Now, again, going off of what we've learned and some of the civil suits that have already been presented in front of him, some of those he's able to pay them off without even going to court. I'm
looking at the Texas servers. Most people are saying they wish he would spend more time in jail.
They're saying, okay, there's this AI. The AI overview on Google says he was worth an estimated $1.05 billion in 2022, but now he could be as low as $150 million by 2025.
Oof. Oh, poor guy! Isn't that crazy?
That's only $150 million.
That seems so wrong.
But then here's the thing. This is the part where it gets even worse, or if he really gets in the pinch for money, and then he starts selling off the Bad Boy catalog, and then we learn how bad these deals were with the artists that made deals with him to be on Bad Boy and Bad Boy Records and all that, where he's selling the catalog off, getting his money, and none of these artists are getting any of that.
Right? Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm glad a good thing happened to a bad person, but it doesn't feel like it's enough.
He had a very arrogant attitude, didn't he? He seemed very arrogant.
Oh, arrogance isn't a crime. You'd be in jail a long time ago.
Oh,
got him. So yeah, that doesn't bother me. It's just when you Angel's right. I've seen the video. I've seen him beat a woman on video.
That's all.
I don't like that,
Yeah.
and I don't think you should get to go on living the life that you lived before when it's like that obvious and it's like a pretty brutal. And that's what we saw on camera. And there's all the stories of what happened off camera.
And I guess he addressed that with the judge, and he's like, "I was on drugs, and that's not me anymore,
okay.
and I apologize, and I shouldn't have done it." And he had all the things you're supposed to say,
But you still did it. So.
But he was really scrambling to the judge, begging, "Please, I want to go back to my family." All the begging you could do. And
I don't think he'll do well in jail as the guy because he's known as the guy who had Tupac killed. Also,
do you think he'll be famous though? He'll be famous in prison. There will be fans of his in there, and there will be people that can't stand him in there.
There'll be people that protect him because they'll send him money, or money to their family. So there's a way to get through this for sure. He's still going to be a millionaire in prison. That'll get you a long way in the commissary, Russ.
I wonder what his attitude's going to be in there. Like, hey, I'm Diddy, I'm a badass. Or please listen, man. I don't want to I don't want any special treatment. I just want to get through this. How will his attitude be?
I don't know. He's a 55-year-old man, so it's not like he can go around fighting everybody.
This is true.
So I imagine you do what you do to get by.
I don't know. Denzel can still fight. Did you see that movie?
Yeah, him and Liam Neeson.
Yeah. and Sylvester Stallone. They're still kicking ass at 67.
I guess. I don't know. Good luck to you, Diddy. I'm really glad I won't have to hear your name for like 2 years.
Yeah, no more Diddy.
Yeah.
Well, no, the civil suits will come up, then it'll come up again.
Yeah, but I don't care anymore. It's almost like Johnny Depp. I had to hear his name a bunch, and then
Johnny Depp.
I haven't thought about him in like a year.
No,
it's been nice.
They're talking about doing another Pirates of the Caribbean with him, though.
Cool. I don't know. That franchise was great for about 3 movies, and then after that, stink fest. So I don't care.
There's too many of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't need another.
That first one was great, though. I must have saw that in the theater like 5 to 10 times.
It was great. Hey, listen, the first 3 or 4 are pretty good. All right, we'll take a little break. We'll come back. It's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, make his daily proclamation. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Win tickets to the Tampa Bay Bucks game Wednesday on our Instagram at Real Radio 1041.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Heavy traffic continues in the Orlando area on I-4 through downtown and by the major attractions areas. Still looking at a serious crash blocking all westbound lanes on 536 at I-4. All eastbound lanes remain blocked on State Road 520 for those at Maxim Parkway. If you see other traffic problems today, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Staples. Cue the easy button because it's officially Easy Deal Days at Staples. Now through October 11th, save up to 40% off over 1,000 products from tech, chairs, luggage, and more. Head to your Staples local store or staples.com to save while supplies last. Staples, that was easy.
For more information about contests on this station, go to realradio.fm/rules.
High five, you slayed summer and the whole work-life family balancing thing. And now that life is getting back to normal, if you're ready for a little me time, Sono Bello has an end of summer surprise gift for you. Hey guys, it's Angelique from the Monsters. Guess what? Schedule your visit in the next 3 weeks and during Sono Bello's special annual fall savings event. You earned some self-care and right now is the best time for you to get started. Whether it's 1, 2, or 3 problem areas or a total mommy makeover, this is your time, and microlaser fat removal is the one visit way to lose stubborn fat and inches permanently. Tummy fat, side fat, thighs, and arm fat, yep, they are all gone. Even jiggly skin vanishes in one comfortable visit. Schedule your consultation now for your special fall savings event discount. Visit sonobello.com/radio. That's sonobello.com/radio. sonobello.com/radio.
Your favorite band live, first chord hits. That's a thrill. But for the accident attorneys at Farah and Farah, what thrill beats them all?
It's the thrill of the win. But I've been there when the worry is real, when the bills pile up, when the pain doesn't quit, and getting the call that says, "We came through for you." That's huge. It's about seeing that weight lift, helping folks walk out better than when they walked in. Yeah, we're built for that.
Call Farah and Farah, Orlando.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news. We offer HELOCs and home equity lines of credit with scores as low as 640. Find out if you're qualified today at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
With thatmortgageguyDon.com.
My testosterone is back, baby, thanks to Red Mountain Weight Loss. Man, it was really low, and I called Red Mountain Weight Loss and got my testosterone where it needs to be. And I got to tell you, when your testosterone's right, you feel a lot better. You don't feel sluggish anymore. You don't feel like you're unfocused. You don't have problems in the bedroom. Things are better. The truth is, men today have 20% less testosterone than their dads did. So this is a solution by calling Red Mountain Weight Loss. It's a prescription, and it's prescription strength testosterone that you only can get from somebody like Red Mountain Weight Loss. And it's awesome talking to their people, and they make it super easy. So if you're losing testosterone and you're having a problem with energy and building muscle mass, you need to give them a call. I did. I'm so glad that I did. It's a Red Mountain Weight Loss. To book your free video consultation with a licensed doctor today, just get online, get real testosterone from real doctors with real great results. Go to redmountainweightloss.com. That's redmountainweightloss.com, or just dial pound 250 on your phone and say the keyword Red Mountain. It's Red Mountain Weight Loss.
We want to see ya.
In a Greenway Kia. For over 23 years, my family's been saying it. And right now, the savings are at an all-time high. Every new Kia is discounted thousands off MSRP, and 0% financing is available. Plus, when you trade with us, over 40 Greenway dealerships compete for it, meaning you could get up to $10,000 over Kelley Blue Book fair market value. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia. Visit greenwaykias.com.
Negative equity refinance. Expires 11/7/25.
Insurance companies often play tough, offering you the bare minimum for your injuries. But why settle for less? With me, Mo DeWitt, your Orlando injury attorney, you pay nothing unless we win. Don't let the insurance companies push you around. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts, Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
Are you paying too much for term life insurance? There's a tremendous price war in term life. Industry rates have dropped dramatically in the past few years. For example, a man aged 45, non-smoker, can get $1 million of coverage for $75 per month, level rate for 10 years. Or a man aged 50, non-smoker, can obtain $500,000 of coverage for a monthly premium of $110 level rate for 20 years. That's right, guaranteed level rate for 20 years. If you're a smoker, we have great rates available for you as well. At Term Busters, we specialize in policies of $500,000 and above. If you're looking for new or replacement term life insurance, call for a free quote today. 800-200-2250. That's 800-200-2250. Don't wait. Call 800-200-2250. 800-200-2250. Sample rate quotes based on preferred non-smoker rate class. Exam required to qualify.
Went to the doctor to get checked out. He said, everything's really good. Do want to let you know, though, you are pre-diabetic. And I was like, who isn't, right?
From King of Queens and his comedy specials, Kevin James brings his new tour, Eat the Frog, to Dr. Phillips Center Saturday, January 17th.
Do you have diabetes? He goes, no. But I go, could you get diabetes? He said, I guess so. I go, let me tell you something. You're pre-diabetic.
Don't miss comedian Kevin James live. Tickets on sale now at drphillipscenter.org.
This fall, explore stellar flavors and join Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex for Taste of Space 2025. Renowned celebrity chefs, astronauts, and NASA legends will join you and your family on a mission to experience a galaxy of fall flavors across their cafes. Come visit the #1 attraction in the U.S. according to TripAdvisor. Simply go to KennedySpaceCenter.com for a full menu of these exclusive events starting October 3rd through November 16th. Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex. Discover something real.
Most impact windows from Reese Windows and Doors are installed in just 6 to 8 weeks. Visit reesewindows.com.
Live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. From car accidents to personal injury cases, Mo has you covered. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1, Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free, new and improved iHeart Radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Holiday Magic! Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website. Credit.
CREDIT. That's credit. Enter it now at realradio.fm and get a little holiday magic. And may the odds be ever in your favor.
Hey, if you're watching television this afternoon around 4 o'clock, I will be on the 407 at 4 on Fox 35. They enjoy me being there. It's very nice of them. I'm there on Mondays and Thursdays on Fox 35 at 4 o'clock. It's called the 407, and it's cool. It's a lot of fun. Marlise is very nice. They're very nice to me there. Oh, tomorrow on the show, Henry Winkler will be on with us. The Fonz.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, man. He's awesome. That guy has done so many things, man. Henry Winkler will be with us tomorrow on The Monsters in the Morning. I am Russ Rollins along with Angel Rivera, and now it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation.
It's time for the daily proclamation
from the king
of the day.
That's face. All wave our banners for the K.O.D.
Yeah. King of Denmark, brought to you by That Mortgage Guy Done from thatmortgageguyDone.com. But more on that later. I hate that I can only talk to bots now.
What do you mean?
Like, if I'm dealing with a company, I can only get their weird support system that I know is a bot.
Oh, I hate that too.
Drives me absolutely up the wall.
I want to talk to a real person.
I want to talk to a real person that has real feelings and understands how I feel, because a robot does not understand the complexities and the nuance that is my life.
Hey, you're sort of robot-like, though. You're sort of murder bot.
Sometimes I do like it. But
you're sort of murder
I had a
bot.
problem with the Hard Rock app recently, and I talked to the robot. The robot fixed all my problems. I was like, good job, robot. But over the weekend, I had to argue back and forth with a robot. It drove me crazy because the robot doesn't understand this.
F your feelings.
Okay? And here's my argument.
What does a robot not understand?
I got Uber Eats.
Nuance.
I got Uber Eats yesterday because me and my wife, it was our first day off in like 3 weeks where we weren't on a vacation going or doing something. Sunday was just like we had nothing to do.
That feels good, doesn't it?
It feels so good. I'm like, and I told my wife, I'm like, we are not leaving the house today.
Mm-hmm.
We're not answering phone calls. We're not doing anything. Just me and you, girl, and we're gonna watch season 9 of Love Is Blind and hang out and have a good time. So I didn't want her to cook or anything either, and she's a great cook. But I was like, let's just order pizza for dinner, honey. You know. Which I love a good excuse to just go get pizza. I haven't had pizza in months. So my argument is this. I ordered a pizza. Ham and pineapple, of course. Caramelized onions and jalapenos.
That's not a pizza.
You deserve whatever you get.
Whatever. Okay? Like you can hate on my choices all you want, but I will say this. So the pizza came.
Does she has to eat the same thing?
No, she got her own. Okay,
that makes sense.
Yeah, she got her own.
No one else wants to eat that crap.
No, this is for me. This is my thing. And each one of those toppings combined make for me, and I know not for a lot of people, the perfect pizza. But you need all four of those toppings.
What were they again? Caramelized what?
Onions.
Caramelized onions,
jalapeno,
ham, pineapple, and jalapeno.
Ham and pineapple.
Do you double up on the jalapeno?
Yes. The jalapeno, I would argue, is the most important part.
I would agree because it cancels out the pineapple.
Right.
Nothing like a spicy pineapple.
Yeah. I eat spicy pineapple.
Spicy pineapple.
Hey, spicy pineapple. So the pizza comes. Her pizza comes. We open the box. Her pizza's great. Everything that she wanted, she got on hers. I opened mine up. Only 3 out of 4 ingredients are on it.
Oh, no.
It is missing the jalapenos.
Oh, okay. Yeah. That's a problem.
So I contact the app. You know, I use the thing and I say like, hey, I didn't get what I wanted. Here's a picture of it. There's no jalapenos on it.
Here's a picture of it to prove
You
it.
have to send a picture. Yeah.
Do you really?
Yeah. You had to send a picture. So it goes, okay, no problem. Here's $2 because the topping is $2. Here's $2 back. No. My argument is
that ruins the whole pizza.
It ruins the whole pizza.
More than you. I want a whole pizza.
Yes.
You know what? Rarely do I agree with you. I agree with you today.
Thank you. They were treating it like it's a topping.
No, the merits of your argument, I agree with you. I'm not going to argue with you about what you got on your pizza, but I agree with you. And then the most frustrating thing is, because I had a similar issue with a wing place through that app months ago, and when their response was, okay, well here's a parcel of the order, and I'm like, this doesn't make me whole.
Right.
Yes.
Yeah.
It does not. That $2 is insulting at that point.
It really is.
It's almost like an insult.
And we're talking like, so I'll give the place the shout out because the place did fine. I get it. Mistakes happen. You missed a topping, but it's Lazy Moon Pizza.
Right.
And I love Lazy Moon because you get one big ass slice.
Yeah.
But if that slice that I ordered, very specific order, comes, it's not, that's now not, I don't want this.
Reverse. You get just one slice of
Wait,
pizza.
no, you got to see the slice, dude.
The slice is as big as my body.
Oh.
This thing is the size of my torso.
Oh, I'm down with that.
Yeah, dude, it's awesome. If you ever get a chance to check out Lazy Moon, they're not a sponsor or anything, but I love them. So I get that accidents happen. And that's what I'm trying to relay to the robot. I'm saying to the robot, like, well, one topping not being on here makes it a completely different meal that I would not order.
So how does this conversation go with the robot?
Well, then at a certain point, I'm trying to explain spaghetti to it. Because I'm like, if I ordered spaghetti and you gave it to me without the tomato sauce.
What is spaghetti?
The F is spaghetti.
That's exactly.
Yeah. And I'm going back and forth with these like nuanced arguments with their AI.
And they don't know
and it's just not getting it. It's like, well, and then it kept shutting down my chat. It's like, we've already refunded you. So I have to start like 15 chats with Uber to get the full and the slice is $16. No, it's not like I paid $1.50 for this.
Okay, how much? What would be acceptable for you?
Full refund.
All 16.
All 100%. Because now I've gone through. My wife is now eating. I don't want to eat the whole point is I really like the jalapenos. I would argue the jalapenos are the most important ingredient. It's like if you got a pepperoni pizza and it just showed up cheese, would you even want it?
No.
Exactly.
By the way, I agreed with you on 10-6 at 10:06. Ooh, that's weird.
Yeah. It's just funny to have to like argue with these robots of like a very nuanced point. Okay, so but I'm not knocking Lazy Moon. Love Lazy Moon.
Let me ask you a question then. So at this point, and you're not getting what you want. Did you eat it? At any point, did you call Lazy Moon?
No, because you can't, because it's Uber's problem at that point. Like they're the ones that facilitate everything. Like, yeah, I could. Like, I'm an adult. I could have got in my car, drove over to Lazy Moon, and been like, this is what happened. I'm sure they would have been like, oh, my bad. Here's another pizza.
How close is Lazy Moon to us?
Very close.
So, but you ate the pizza.
I ate the pizza begrudgingly.
So that's what the reason I asked that, Ryan, is because other people are texting and asking. So when you get into these kind of going back and forth with these apps, at some point, there's no option to speak with a human.
No.
So I
think eventually, by the 15th time and me kicking it down the line, I think an actual human got back to me. So I eventually did get refunded by Uber this morning. But I've been fighting with them up until about 9 o'clock this morning.
Really?
Still, yes.
Okay.
So just have a number. Why am my old man yelling at cloud every day? But just like, why is there just not a number where I can talk to a person who understands people things? But I imagine they would just be swamped all day long on top of the scammers trying to scam them.
Well, no, but that's what I'm saying. There's got to be a point there with all of these, right? All right, so this is our AI customer service app, whatever. And let's say after 15 tries or 10 tries, then it kicks it to a different level where you're at that point speaking with a human being. This order happened yesterday late afternoon, right?
Mm-hmm.
There should be no reason why it takes till 10 o'clock in the morning the following day for you to get a refund on something that could be, again, easily. And that's the part with the AI that doesn't pick up on it. It's a nuanced conversation. This is what it is. I want a full refund.
Yeah, I don't know. It was a good weekend though. I enjoyed it. 3 Odd Guys came in here on Friday, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna check out your new little spot over there in Longwood, and it's nice. So I had some nice it was kind of a beautiful weekend all around. But somebody's telling me that they just posted that their Apopka location is gonna be closing on October 31st.
Yeah. I would not be surprised because when I brought up Apopka to him the other day, he's like,
yeah, they didn't make the announcement with us, but there was things in the works.
Oh, okay. Well, I wish you would have told us. But
Yeah, I guess they posted this
reasons.
20 hours ago that they're going to be shutting down on October 31st. Will be the last day for Three Odd Guys.
Well, I was doing all my bitching about how ain't nothing in a pop coming out, and he's like, "Yeah, I know."
There's about to be one less thing.
He all but agreed with me what I was saying.
Yeah. It was like I like the new Sanford location. It's right there behind where the old Bay Ridge sushi was, and next door to the new Bay Ridge sushi.
Yeah.
I know exactly where you're at.
Yeah. And so we did that, and then like.
So you went to Sanford?
No, Longwood. It's like 434 and Ronald Reagan area.
I don't know why I was thinking you said Sanford. Okay.
Yeah. So it was good. Do you ever go back and watch your wedding videos, Russ?
No. I don't have a video
for this marriage.
For when,
but in the ones in the past, you never went back and watched the video because that's what we did over the weekend too. Where
Russ could make a supercut of it, be about 30 minutes long.
Put them all together. No, there's no video from Vegas. There's no video from Maine. There is from.
Wouldn't you want a video of all of them though?
Yeah,
I really would.
I know you would.
Season 4 of Russ's wedding.
No.
I actually would like to see.
All jokes aside, if you could have a supercut of just that day, the wedding day, that's it.
It was beautiful.
Yeah.
Like, look how in love he is every day.
Look at him. Russ would sit and watch that a lot.
Every day. Look at that. He was in love that day.
I haven't watched it since we got married, and we were eating Lazy Moon pizza and drinking drinks, and we watched the wedding video. But here's the thing, Wes. I gotta hand it to you. It did me a favor. I lost my wedding video. It's on a USB, the one I paid for.
Yeah.
It's on a USB somewhere. I don't know what happened to it. I think it's lost and gone forever. So the only video I have of my wedding is the one that you took with your iPhone.
Oh.
So we sat there and watched it.
Look how valuable I am again.
I know. I got to say, so thank you. Actually gave us, because it's our wedding anniversary was a couple weeks ago.
I've edited a lot of it.
You got a future in it, man. I hadn't seen it in a while. It was so fun to check out and watch.
By the way,
it.
they said you did say Sanford. I thought you said Sanford. Yeah, mistakenly, you said Sanford.
Oh, did I? No, it's not Sanford. It's Reinhardt Road. Or God,
what are you doing, dude?
It is
Ronald Reagan,
434 and Ronald Reagan.
There you go.
Yeah. In Longwood.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. That's a nice area. Yeah.
Yeah, check it out. And if you want to move to a nice area like that,
did we do anything in Sanford this year?
No.
We haven't done anything in Sanford, and going off of texting, we haven't done anything in Melbourne.
That's right. So the last Toughies event was when was
the Christmas show?
No, January. We did do something in January at Toughies.
What did we do?
We did the wrestling event. The one that Dale Torberg couldn't make because his dad passed away. We did that wrestling event at Toughies. That was the one thing we did in Sanford.
Who won that one?
That was Hollywood Haley J won.
That's why I remember it. That was a good time.
Well, if you want to have a good time in Sanford or anywhere and move there, talk to that mortgage guy Don from thatmortgageguyDon.com. My mom just got a refi with him. She's told me, I saw her over the weekend. She's like, "Hey, I was able to pull equity out of the house with that mortgage guy Don." I was like, "Good for you, Mom." So he will take care of you like you are my mother. Wait a minute.
Whoa.
That mortgage guy Don. Don't miss the Poe Compare Quote with that mortgage guy Don, and so it shall be.
We got wiener talk when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Mosh of the Morning.
What?
Compare your quote with that mortgage guy Don.com.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Traffic is currently moving slowly on I-4 in the Orlando area today, east and westbound on the interstate. Still looking at a very serious accident blocking all westbound lanes on 536 this morning at I-4. All eastbound lanes remain blocked as well on State Road 520 at Maxim Parkway. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Rasmussen University.
My name is Arnold Bogarty, and prior to me enrolling in Rasmussen to become a nurse, I spent 16 years in the military. I went to visit the campus. The facilities were amazing.
Rasmussen University. Are you ready to be your own hero? Learn more at rasmussen.edu.
Our 2025
iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One.
Streaming only on Hulu.
Right now.
Shelly Roll!
Hi, this is Ed Sheeran.
Cool
Brian Adams. Make some noise for Tate McRae. Hey, I'm Sammy Hagar.
Mariah Carey.
We have Maroon 5. Good evening.
Hey,
this is John Fogerty.
And so much more.
See it all at our 2025 iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One. Streaming only on Hulu. Right now.
What does New South Proud mean? It means you can save 35% on windows and doors. And not just any windows and doors. We're talking New South American-made windows and doors that offer premium protection from hurricanes, intruders, and noise. And they're guaranteed for life. Get 35% off American-made windows and doors until October 31st, 2025. Call 800-NEW-WINDOWS. Visit newsouthwindow.com/deal for details.
Buying a house or selling yours? The Nickley Group makes it as easy as ABC. And 1, 2... Oh, and fast, too, because the Nickley Group can get a guaranteed cash offer on your home today. Just visit thenickley.com.
Call Nickley.
The Nickley Group with Keller Williams Realty.
The City of Mount Dora presents the Fall Harvest Festival on Saturday, October the 18th, hosted by me, Russ Rollins of the Monsters of the Morning. The festival is going to be awesome. They're going to have live music from Cat Ridgway, family fun, a lot of activities, and the downtown parade of scarecrows with a big drone display afterwards. This is going to be great. It's a festival that starts at 5 p.m. at Sunset Park in downtown Mount Dora. It's free to the public, and information for everything, go to MountDoraSpecialEvents.com. Sponsored by Renewal by Anderson, Real Radio 104.1, and Discovery Lake.
It's time to get loud. Come on, feel the noise. Quiet Riot Live with special guest Vixen. Feel the Noise, Friday, March 6th at the Hard Rock Live Orlando. Tickets on sale now at Ticketmaster and the Hard Rock Live box office. Don't miss Quiet Riot with Vixen, March 6th, Hard Rock Live Orlando.
Worried about market losses? If headlines are keeping you up at night, it's time to take control. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and I know you've worked hard to save. But in times like these, what if can turn into what now? If you're planning to retire or are in retirement, you need a strategy that helps protect your future. At Trajan Wealth, you can capture market gains, protect your account from losses, and guarantee income for life. Right now, you could receive a bonus of up to 30% or annual growth of up to 10% for retirement income. You heard me right. An upfront bonus of up to 30% or annual growth of up to 10%, all guaranteed to boost your lifetime income in retirement. Don't leave your future to chance. Plan with confidence. Call Trajan Wealth today at 407-213-0000. 407-213-0000.
Annuity guarantees are based on the claims paying ability of the issuing insurance company, DBA, in most states as Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions.
Is it a cold, allergies, or could it be a sinus issue? Aspire Allergy and Sinus can help you find out. A recent study has shown that 45% of patients who suffer from allergies also suffer from chronic sinus issues that are often left untreated. So ditch those nasal sprays and over-the-counter meds for good and find a solution that actually works at Aspire Allergy and Sinus. Go to aspireallergy.com to schedule your appointment. That's aspireallergy.com.
Mills Air in business since 1992. That's over 30 years here in Central Florida. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier. Equipment changeouts and upgrades right now with up to $1,275 in rebates. Visit millsair.com.
Join Jim Colbert on The Jim Colbert Show for his Cigar of the Week segment every Friday afternoon at 3:45. You can pick up these featured cigars at all 3 Corona Cigar Company locations, Dr. Phillips, Heathrow, and downtown. Learn more at coronacigar.com.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
It's Halloween season.
And the free iHeartRadio app has everything you need to make it a streamin' good time. Like Halloween Radio,
where we ghosted the commercials.
Trick or Treat Radio, just for the kids. Plus, explore curated Halloween playlists perfect for party vibes and more. Just open the free iHeartRadio app, search Halloween, and listen now.
iHeartRadio. Discover the new Buick SUVs in stock now at orangebuickgmc.com. We are professional grade. Radio.
Yeah, a couple dozen tickets left on the second bus of the Monster Brew bus. First bus sold out. Other ones almost sold out. If you want to get your tickets, go to realradio.fm/brew. As we get closer, we always add a bunch more stuff. The fear of missing out, man. You don't want to miss out. All kinds of cool stuff's going to be happening. We're doing 4 different breweries. Every brewery you go to, you're going to get a flight of beers. Other things are being added on. One of the first stops when we go to Wolf Ranch Brewing, Savannah Savino is going to be performing live there at Puddle Jumpers. It's the Stubborn Cowgirl and Doug will be performing there. We've got all kinds of other cool things planned. Also, you can dress up. It's going to be October the 25th. So we're going to do a costume contest. If you want to participate, you can. If you don't, whatever. But it's going to be a great time. Get your tickets. There's only a couple dozen left. And if you go to realradio.fm/brew, you can pick them up. We want to thank Just Call Mo, M&C Fence, Jersey Mike's, MCA Transportation, and Puddle Jumpers. Puddle Jumpers, great people, man. They treat us right when we go out there. And that's going to be, like Angel, like you were saying, it's going to be a 2-story party, right? Party at the bottom, party at the top.
Yeah, they got the bar and everything and the restaurant downstairs. And they also have a space upstairs. And looks like they're going to take advantage of an idea I gave them. So hopefully it all works out well.
Right. Okay, so I said Wiener Talk, and I wasn't kidding, but this is news-related Wiener Talk. Now, a lot of people are probably up to here with hearing about Taylor Swift's album because it is everywhere. But they're talking about it all over the place. Did you guys know? Now, I only listened to like one song from the album the other day because I knew the album had dropped. I'm like, okay, let me hear what it sounds like. And it was her, Sabrina Carpenter, and it sounded like Taylor Swift, telling a story, singing a song, whatever. And I don't dislike Taylor Swift. I think she's very talented, but it's just not my, not really my brand or my thing. But I like her and I get her. But in this album, she's got a song, and it's called Wood. And in the song called Wood, it's a song about Travis Kelce's penis. That's what the song is about. And
WOOD or WULD?
WOOD, and it's about it's about his wiener. And they've got the lyrics and stuff here. I won't read them to you because, I don't, whatever, we'll get in trouble by ourselves. But it's all about, the size, whether she wants the size of a rock and she knows the rock is on the way. I don't know. It's all these metaphors about his wiener. And so her fans know that she's got a habit of giving little clues about things. So they believe, the Swifties think that she's trying to tell everybody the size of his wiener because the song Wood is 30 minutes long, or 30 seconds long, which is 230 meters, which is exactly 9 inches. And then the song is number 9 on the album. So on the internet, they're saying, oh, well, obviously that means it's 9 inches. And the whole song is about his, she calls it magic wand.
Gross.
Which is odd, I would think, because Taylor Swift is sort of clean, isn't she? Normally, is it like most of her music sort of, because a lot of times it's young girls, right?
Yeah, but she's also, a 35-year-old woman.
Yeah, and her fan base is growing with her.
And her fan base is growing, so they could take those kind of lyrics.
Yeah, I mean, of course, her kids like her, but
her last few albums you can make a compelling argument. They weren't the poppy kind of albums that were designed for kids. Did she have let's say a pop song here or there on there? Sure, but she's her sound has gotten more mature. The production, the people that she's bringing in to help her produce these songs has gotten more mature. So I wouldn't say that her last few albums would be like sugary, saccharine kind of pop music.
Yeah, this album's ass though. I listened to it, and this comes from a guy who's like mildly a Swiftie, but just because I really like a couple of her albums a lot, I'm not going to deny that. But I liked it because her producer was Jack Antonoff, who is the guy from the band Fun and was the band Bleachers, and just a really talented guy. This one, it felt dated, and I was like, wow, what a weird choices he's making. It turns out she didn't work with that same guy for this album. She went with Max Martin, the guy who basically produced every 2000s pop song.
Mm-hmm.
And so it makes this album feel dated. It feels like she rushed it. Because it's only a year after her last album, and it's all about different showgirls. Which I get it. It's like life of a showgirl, but it's about there's a song called Elizabeth Taylor or something, or I don't know the name of it. She just screams Elizabeth Taylor like 15 times. Annoying.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Then why did she throw in a song called Wood?
I don't know. I don't think anybody should ever talk about their significant other's private parts in out loud
in song.
I'm sure my wife, thinks mine is just fine.
But you don't want her to sing about it.
I don't want her to sing a song about it, good or bad, especially not bad, but like a good song about my wiener would actually be worse and far more embarrassing. You know what I mean?
Do you think that in the long run, this is going to be bad for Travis Kelce, as far as his popularity? Because just like we said, a lot of us, we feel like The Rock, we've had enough Rock. Okay, we had enough Rock. Do you think people are going to get to the point where okay, we have enough Taylor Swift and Travis Kelce, her singing a song about your penis is enough, dude?
People are already there, Russ.
Are they already there?
Yeah. If it's if social media is any indicator and our Texans any indicator, they're tired of hearing those two names already.
Yeah. And as far as like her showing up tonight in Jacksonville, chances are you're saying that's not going to happen?
I wouldn't think so. No, there's no reports, so there's no indication on the stuff that I look at that she's going to be there. And again, I wouldn't imagine that because she's promoting a new album.
And didn't you say that she did something with the NFL and said stop showing me on camera?
Ryan did.
Oh, that was Ryan. Yeah,
that's the speculation because she couldn't get the Super Bowl halftime show like she wanted in the way that she wanted. So she's like, "Well, you're just not going to show me at all. I'm not going to help you if you're not going to help me."
And those are all unconfirmed reports.
Unconfirmed allegations.
This is Ryan.
This is reckless speculation.
See, I hear something Ryan says, and I go and tell someone else like I knew it for a fact.
This is Ryan. We should probably come up with some imaging when we jump into the reckless end of the pool here.
These are Ryan's blatant lies.
Listen, anything you hear on the Monsters probably isn't true, guys.
We probably need to put the disclaimer hourly.
We more than likely made it up.
But legit, like you're an artist, right?
I am.
If your wife suddenly came out with a song about your wiener, would you enjoy it?
Yeah, if it was about the 9 inches.
That's right. You're a narcissist.
Yeah.
You would like it. Angel's a smart man, regular man. If your girl came out with a song about your wiener,
who says that there aren't out there already?
Right. See? Yeah, see?
I don't know.
No, actually, no, I would not.
I've been in the situation with like friends where like a girl will start talking about her husband's wiener and like how perfect it is or whatever the conversation is. And it's just like, shut up. Like you're making everybody uncomfortable. No one cares. That should just be for you guys.
I mean, what's the name of the song about my wiener? What's the name of the song?
It's I wish I had a really good joke there.
I was going to say Little Red Corvette.
Little Red Corvette.
There you go. I like that.
Is it called Is That a Pimple? No, but like, okay, I don't like it the other way either, where Justin Bieber has a song about how delightfully tasty his wife is.
Oh, right.
You know what I mean? Yummy.
Watermelon. Oh, no. I thought that watermelon
sugar is just about random ladies. If you want to talk about random ladies, ones like watermelon sugar, that doesn't bother me. When you make it a specific person, it's about
private.
Hailey Bieber's downstairs, and it's called Yummy. I don't want that.
He said Bieber. It really sounded
Beaver.
Yeah, it sounded like you said
Hailey Bieber's Bieber. And
not her pet.
I don't want that. Like, I think certain things should just be kept to yourselves and couples and do that whole thing. When, like, Because like when Deisi talks, right? It doesn't bother me because she's Deisi. It's random people. It's all in my head. It could be an amalgamation.
Well, we figured out though that she lies a lot.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
What do you mean?
Well, like that whole story about 5 hours.
I think she goes 5 hours, dude.
No,
I think she does.
No, when we
me and my wife were talking about that.
when we pinned her down, she admitted she was lying, Russ, on the show.
I don't know.
Me and my wife were talking about that because I came home after hearing that, and I'm like, honey, do you want 5 hours?
No.
And she's like, hell no. And I'm like 5 hours every day of the week, several, like it's that seems like a nightmare. There's a lot of chafing.
Think it's something you love more than sex. It's something you really, really love. Whatever it is, do you want to do it 5 hours?
A day, every day. I don't want to do this show for 5 hours a day.
We
barely.
do it.
We do it, but we're powering through, and I'm mostly thinking about baseball.
When you just said that, I just realized 5 hours a day is what we do.
For this show.
And she said she does 5 hours
She admitted to lying, dude. I don't know what we're doing here.
I don't remember her admitting to lying.
You were sitting right there.
I don't listen to half the stuff y'all say. I don't
How
remember.
do you stop from getting cramps?
Well, she said Gatorade.
Okay.
I'm sure there are people out there that
just exhausted.
that have done it for 5 hours. I mean,
everyone's done that one marathon session, and you were in your 20s.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Well, I wasn't actually in my 20s, but yeah. It was a long, long time ago.
Well,
I don't know. Like
a couple ecstasy pills,
right?
Some Pedialyte,
right?
That's the thing I never understood about Tantra and all this Karma Sutra stuff. Is like
that's all stupid.
Where you try to like make it last longer for for 3 to 5 hours. I want to do the class that makes it shorter.
Yeah, can we get to 30 seconds?
Yeah,
and then I can go sleep.
We're here for one reason. Why are we dragging it out and making it exercise? You know what I mean?
Like, gotta get your cardio in, bro.
Yeah, like I just imagine these the poor guys that think they can handle Deisi. Because every guy does that. We're all like,
I agree.
I can do it, bro. I'll definitely do it. And then it would come down to it. You'd be tired. You'd be winded. You'd like,
let me agree with Angel here. I'm not going to flat out call her a liar, but I think that Deisi. Oh, I had a thought. No, I lost
No, she remembers one specific time when she was younger in her marriages, and then she wants to use that as that's the standard, and there's no way that again we've seen her move around. We know her athletic prowess.
I think she's all talk. I because we've seen her at other places, and she talks a big game, but when it comes down to it, she's very, very
I don't know. I've seen her assault my wife at a lifestyle resort.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, but she was drunk.
Yeah, well, that's 90% of the time, Angel.
But I saw her walk
at least
around.
when I see her.
But I saw her at that same place afterwards, and she was intimidated.
Yes, she wasn't doing anything.
Yeah.
She was maybe
that lady, this, that, whatever. It's like, all right, well, if that's the case, then it's on. And I saw you back down.
Yeah, get on in there, girl.
Yeah, exactly.
There's a whole that whole room full of whatever that was. The torture room. She didn't go in there.
She dipped her toe in.
And then walked right out.
I'll give her that. But then she had the chance to hook up that lady one time, and she backed out.
She backed out.
Yeah, so maybe she is all talk Del Toro.
All talk Del Toro.
All talk Del Toro.
That's what we're going to call
We need
her.
to get some hookers in here one day and surprise her with them.
You think?
Yeah, and just be like, do it, Deisi. Dare you.
Yeah, see what you got.
Yeah. Let's get some baby oil. See what happens. Now we're Diddy.
Now we're Diddy.
Now we're Diddy.
Damn it. It's so easy. Maybe that's what happened to him, too.
Nobody wants to be Diddy.
Nobody wants to be Diddy.
If you want to leave us a message or a hot take right now, you can. Just if you're listening on the iHeartRadio app, you're going to see that microphone. You click on it, and you could just leave us a message, and we might play them here in a second. Also, the grand in your hand thing is still going on.
Yeah, dude. Well, I don't know why we're dropping the ball there, but we usually promote the hell out of it. But the next one's coming up at the top of the hour.
Yeah, I know. And the thrill is gone. I mean, you guys win money, you never thank us. What do we get? What do we get out of this?
No,
never got
listen longer. We want them to listen and win money with us. You got the holidays coming up. We got Christmas coming up. Who couldn't use $1,000 in their hand?
What's the key word?
What's coming up at the top of the hour?
No, there's one right now.
Oh, well, hold on a second, dude.
Grand was at 9.
Here's a hot take. We should get credit for the 11 o'clock keyword.
We do.
No, we don't. News Junkie gets it.
Oh, whatever, dude. You're getting stuck in the wrong thing.
I'm starting a new radio war.
Keyword 9 o'clock keyword was.
I'm with you.
9 o'clock keyword was grand.
Well, yeah, that was 9 o'clock. Yeah,
right,
but 10 o'clock.
That's coming up.
There's a lot.
No, it's 10:35.
Oh, you want the 10 o'clock word?
Yeah.
I lose track of what time it is. Hold on a second.
You don't know what time it is.
It's Diddy.
It's Diddy time.
Send the keyword Diddy to 777.
10 o'clock keyword is credit.
Credit. All right, there you go.
Fools.
Credit. Send credit to
the website.
The website.
Go to the website. You type in
I've lost
credit.
all interest in this thing. I'll be honest with you.
How?
Because we haven't gotten one yet. He's upset about it.
Yeah, I'm pissed off.
Then we crushed the last one.
I know, but no one's doing one now. And I'm like, yo, y'all ain't going to try.
But it's only 2 winners. We've only been doing it for a few days.
Well, y'all need to get on it.
Yeah.
Credit. It's the word.
Credit. It's a small world.
It's the song.
That's the song for your wiener.
See, I gave you a beach ball. It took you 10 minutes to come up with a joke. That's shameful.
I'm tired.
Like, are you?
I don't know.
He had a pizza as big as his torso. That's why.
I had a pizza and then I drank hot wine all day yesterday. So
wait, hold on a second.
I'm hungry right now.
So am I. What'd you do with that slice? Well, now all said and done, you got your money back.
I ate it.
Oh, okay.
But I didn't like it.
I'm sure.
I've eaten lots of things I didn't like.
You eat a lot of things you don't like? All right, take a break. We'll play your hot takes when we come back. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real radio is the Jim Colbert Show. It's like a live podcast that happens every afternoon on your radio. The Jim Colbert Show. Weekdays at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Still looking at heavy traffic today on I-4 in the Orlando area by the major attractions exits this morning. Still seeing a serious accident that has closed all westbound lanes on 536 at I-4. All eastbound lanes remain shut down as well on State Road 520 at Maxim Parkway. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by KFC's $5 Famous Bowls.
Brought to you by KFC's $5 Famous Bowls. Treat yourself to something tasty this season, packed with creamy mashed potatoes, crispy hand-breaded nuggets, corn, cheese, and gravy, all for just $5. It's finger-licking good. Prices and participation may vary. Taxes, tips, and fees extra.
Say goodbye to dealing with dealerships and private sale tire kickers and get a true buy offer for your car. GimmeTheVin.com wants to buy your car. Whether it's your daily driver, a pickup truck, an SUV, a minivan, a supercar, or an exotic. GimmeTheVin.com puts your car right on the money, providing you with a hassle-free online option to sell your car for more. It's as simple as going to GimmeTheVin.com and entering your VIN number or license plate number. You'll get an offer on your car in minutes that's well above any dealer quote. You can go to one of their pickup locations or they'll come to you. It's easy and it's fast. GimmeTheVin.com is America's best car buyer.
Terror has touched down as Tampa Bay's premier Halloween event returns with Busch Gardens Hollow Scream. With 18 horrifying haunts, including all new haunted houses, 3 all-new scream-inducing scare zones, 2 sinister shows, and nighttime thrills on 8 coasters. Select dates through November 1st. Feel the fear at Busch Gardens Hollow Scream, voted the #1 theme park Halloween event by USA Today. Get tickets for as low as $45.99. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
In a Greenway Kia. For over 23 years, my family's been saying it. And right now, the savings are at an all-time high. With 3 convenient locations and one of the area's largest inventories, we deliver the selection and savings other dealers can't. And our friendly, non-commissioned sales team is here to guide you, never pressure you. So if you're in the market for a new Kia, visit Greenway Kias and discover one of the area's largest selections online. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here for my friends over at Life Imaging FLA. You know, my wife and I love horror movies. We love them. 'Tis the season to watch horror movies. But let me tell you, nothing more horrifying in a movie than realizing in real life, 1 in 3 people in America will die of heart disease. And in some of those cases, even more horrifying, no symptoms. And even crazier, a lot of it is preventable with a scan from Life Imaging FLA. And this could not be easier. There are no dyes, no injections. You stay fully clothed. The entire process only takes a few minutes. Please don't wait. Do what I did, what my wife did, what my in-laws did. Get this free heart scan from Life Imaging FLA. Just a few minimum requirements. It is a $699 value. And please ask about their cancer screening as well, because early detection does save lives. It's easy to make your appointment. Simply pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250 and say the keyword free heart scan. That's it, pound 250. Say that keyword free heart scan. They will connect you in seconds. Make that appointment today and take control of your long-term health care. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto dial text message from iHeartMedia.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back
back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In Office Orlando. Orlando, we're here to let you know that FAS Exteriors is Orlando's #1 window, door, and roofing contractor. You can count on fair pricing, install perfection, and customer satisfaction every time. Trust the leader. Trust FAS Exteriors. Schedule your free consultation now at FASWD.com.
Hey, it's Karen in Georgia, and we just celebrated our 500th episode of My Favorite Murder.
That's 500 podcasts filled with true crime, comedy,
and some light girl math.
We're about to podcast for you. Watch this.
We have to think of something to say after welcome every week, and we're doing it.
Every week for 10 years.
Almost 10 years.
10 years.
10.
That's what 500 episodes sounds like.
New episodes every Thursday. Listen to My Favorite Murder on the iHeartRadio app, Apple Podcasts, or wherever you get your podcasts.
Goodbye.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Severe from Vicks.
Sinex Severe Nasal Spray.
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Severe instantly relieves nasal congestion and works 6 times faster than nasal decongestant tablets. The 12 hours of relief allow you to get back to the moments that matter without congestion.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it! Try Sinex Severe from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
Only one app puts the live radio dial in your pocket.
And lets you save your favorite stations, playlists, and podcasts as presets.
iHeartRadio is your all-access pass to the audio that moves you.
Get what millions already have. The free iHeartRadio app.
The #1 app for radio.
Look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Happy Monday, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And for today, we are going to be expecting additional rounds of heavy rain to move into Central Florida. So be sure to keep that umbrella and rain jacket handy, as I'm sure you have all weekend long. We'll be expecting the heavies of the rain to arrive close to midday and into the early afternoon before things do taper off ever so slightly by this evening. As we head towards middle parts of this week, though, slightly lower chances of rain at a 30% chance. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change. From school drop-offs to weekend getaways, at Valvoline Instant Oil Change, you can get a quick and easy oil change in about 15 minutes. Drive in today. No appointment needed. Go to VIOC.com for money-saving coupons and to find a location near you.
Hey, let's look ahead today on Real Radio on the Jim Colbert Show, and it's Monday. My favorite person, Friendly Ray Trenley, will be on from TK Law at 6:20. Also get sports updates with Brandon Kravitz. Check it out and look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan for your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
Ray Trenley used to text me during Miami Dolphin games. Not anymore.
He gets too mad.
He takes it
too seriously.
They're too bad now. They're terrible. Oh, my God. Yeah. They're 1-4. Stinky.
Ray still thinks they got a shot.
Hey,
I guarantee you.
5 years ago, on this day, 5 years ago, is the day that Eddie Van Halen passed away. Angel, agree or disagree? Van Halen and Van Hagar are basically two different bands.
100% agree.
Yeah. Like, I can be in the mood to listen to Van Halen, David Lee Roth, and then like, I don't want to hear Van Hagar. But then sometimes I'm like, I want to hear Van Hagar, the Sammy Hagar singing. It's just two different feels, two different things, two different bands.
And nobody ever wants to hear Van Halen 3, though.
No, that was with
Justin?
No. What was his name? Corabi. John Corabi, I think.
Oh no. Okay.
No. That was Motley
That's
Crue.
a good one. That's Motley Crue though. I like that album. I'm one of the few.
Gary Sharon.
What was it?
I've never even heard that one.
What was the name of the band that he was in though? Because he was in there with Nuno Betancourt was the guitarist.
Extreme.
That's it.
Yeah.
Is it that bad, the one with Gary Sharon?
I have no idea. I don't think I've ever even heard a single off of that song.
Oh, really? Right here, right now.
No, that's Sammy Hagar.
Ding
Come on,
dong.
don't be
That's Sammy
ridiculous.
Hagar?
Yes, that's Sammy Hagar. Come on now.
And that was from For Unlawful Carnal Knowledge album.
That's right. Yeah. Anyway, man, I can't believe Eddie Van Halen's been gone 5 years. That's hard to believe. Time.
Damn, dude. I remember when that, like, it was one of those weird mornings when it happened, Russ. I don't know if you recall that. So the news breaks, and then we did the rejoin, and the rejoin just fit perfectly that morning. It was weird.
Yeah. Anyway, do we have any hot takes and messages, Mr. Holmes?
We do. If you want to be a part of the show, go to the iHeartRadio app. You can use the talkback function. And after you set us as the number one preset, and hear yourself on the Monsters after this little jingle.
It's Diddy. For the hot take. Say Diddy.
You know what? I'm taking back Diddy.
Take back Diddy.
Yeah.
Diddy's ours now.
It's our D word. Oh, man. Let's see. A lot of people mad at Russ.
Oh, good. I like to create an emotion one way or the other.
What'd you do?
I didn't know I didn't do anything today, but go ahead. What?
Hot take.
Morning, Monsters. Hey, Angel. Like you, I'm a big Pittsburgh Steelers fan. Remember a couple years ago during the COVID year when Pittsburgh started like 12, 13-0? And then Russ came out and said, you know what, I'm going to root for Pittsburgh because you're a Steelers fan. What happened? Lost every game to finish the season. You said you're a Yankee fan over the weekend, rooting for the Yankees, and they got their butts kicked. Your buddy, who's a Bills fan, same thing. The Bills lost yesterday. Russ, we love you, but you got to stop putting support by teams you're not really a fan of.
There you go.
Listen, I got my Yankees hat on today. I'm going to wear it tomorrow. And then I'm telling you, put $2,000 on the Yankees. They're going to win the next game.
Don't do that.
And I know we got a $20 bet. Let's up it.
The 2,000?
Yeah.
All right, sold. Hot take.
Hey, good morning, guys. Hey, do me a favor, please. Please. Tell Russ to go for Blue Jays, please. Please, don't take that hat off. Please, I'll buy him a Blue Jays hat. Thank you.
I got my Yankees hat on today. I'm doing this for Jack Bradshaw.
There were a lot of people that campaigning wanted you to be fans of other teams.
This makes Bradshaw happy. I'm wearing
it. Does not.
Does that make him mad?
No, he likes the support of his team.
I was sitting in the same meeting you were.
Yeah.
I hear what I want to hear, Angel.
Yeah, we know.
Oh, boy.
We know. Hot take.
Ryan. When it comes to the pizza, the sum of the parts are greater than the whole.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what I would tell your pizza people.
I tried.
And let's say you paid with cash and you're like, no, you're going to give me a $2 refund. Just give me that $20 bill back and I'm just going to rip like a quarter of it off. And good luck getting your face value on that $20 bill now with a substantial part of it gone.
100% agree. 100% agree. A pizza missing a topping might as well be not a different complete thing. Hot take.
I agree with you.
A hot take. Pizza by its nature is an Italian dish. I could see the ham on it, caramelized onions, but pineapple and jalapenos, the reason it probably wasn't on there is because it probably, as any self-respecting pizza restaurant, didn't have jalapeno toppings as an option, you freak.
Good.
Ugh, weirdo.
I'm not weirdo, and they have the toppings. They list them on there. If they didn't have the toppings, I wouldn't go to that pizza place. Let's see. Hot take. Boom.
Artificial intelligence will never be able to duplicate what the human element can do with ceramic tile. It's too custom, there's too many movable parts, and with the modern format, you can name your price today. So, if you have a skeleton set of tools and 3 wheels on your van, you can go anywhere in the state of Florida and make money. And a substantial amount, I might add. If you are licensed and insured and have a builder, you can make a lot of money. You're welcome.
Hell yeah. You tell him, buddy.
I need to take some lessons from him.
Yeah, I'll get in the ceramic tile game right now. Let's see. Hot take. People mad at people on bikes.
Dude.
Good morning, Monsters in the Morning. We're not upset because of the pedestrian going in the crosswalk, but we're upset it's the way they do it. If a vehicle is already in the crosswalk, don't just step out in front of it expecting us to just slam on our brakes and whoo, you can go because you're in the crosswalk. No, if we're already in the crosswalk, wait until after we have passed to then enter. Not at the same time we're in it to then jump in front because you're in the crosswalk. That's BS.
That's mad as hell.
Yeah, these car drivers are mad, and they forget that when they're not in the car, they're pedestrians.
Right, yeah.
I don't know. Look, I'm taking my life in my own hands every time I step on a crosswalk because I'm acting like everybody knows the rules. This actually happens to me at the Winter Park Farmers Market because it's right next to a four-way stop with a crosswalk on two of those
You know what they
roads.
should do? They should paint the crosswalks like a rainbow color so we all
So
know
people
they're
can
there.
see 'em?
Yeah.
That's not a bad idea. I'll run that up there to the governor, see what he thinks. And we got time for a couple more.
Trying to solve problems.
Yep.
That's all I'm doing.
Hot take.
Again, in regards to people not wanting to walk because stuff.
That's the same lady?
Yeah.
That's just a damn excuse because I have witnessed people just being downright lazy, even in the parking lot. You know, people hold up the traffic forever just so they can get parking.
Okay, that
spot
I hate.
right in front of the damn store so they don't have to freaking walk too far. Instead of parking away or wherever they can get a parking, they hold up traffic so they can get a parking in front of the damn store so they don't have to.
She mad as hell.
I love her.
Yes, I like her.
love her. I'm going to straighten up and walk her right the rest of the day today.
I do hate those morons that will sit there's plenty of parking spots. They're a little further away, and they'll sit there for what would take longer to walk to the store if you would already be in the store if you parked far away. And they'll sit there next to the spot.
I'll just park way out and walk because I figure I need to walk.
Yeah, or if you're a guy that for some reason you always have to back in park.
Oh,
Get
well,
out of my face.
That's a moron. Hey, if you
Whatever,
want to get
dude.
months,
Backing in park is actually more efficient and a better way to park.
oh, we found the guy.
Yeah, I found the guy.
We found the one.
We found the guy.
I'm that guy. Go look at my car in the parking lot right now.
Hey, if you want to get Monster merch, it's right now available. Go to realradiomonsters.com. That's realradiomonsters.com. There's a whole page of it. Thanks to promos for you. I'm gonna talk to them today about getting girls T-shirts. I know all the ladies keep saying, "Well, how come you don't have any girl shirts?" We're gonna ask them about that today.
You gotta get some baby tees too.
Baby tees.
Yeah,
all right,
that's what they like.
They got what the hell's Angel listening to shirts, Big Dumb
Half
Fun shirts. You got the Russ and Bo and Dirty Jim shirts from the old school MWO shirts.
Mesh
All
shirts.
that stuff is available at realradiomonsters.com. Next week, we're going to be out at Daytona Harley Davidson. It's the first
Hell
day of
yeah.
Biketoberfest. We'll be there from 6 to 11 for a live show, so you can join us. And you've got today, the next couple days, you can make your scarecrow and drop it off in Mount Dora and be a part of the Parade of Scarecrows and promote your business or whatever organization you have. And it'll be a fun thing to do for the whole family. Make a scarecrow. I made mine, and I'll be dropping it off on Wednesday. What you got, Angel?
Hit me up on any social media platform. It's Official Angel. Email me, angel@realradio.fm.
Mr. Holmes?
Hey, go to your Instagram and follow me at Ryan Holmes Comedy.
All right, stay tuned for the News Junkie right after the Monsters. Then at 3 o'clock is the Jim Colbert Show. We're back tomorrow for a Tuesday edition to do our thing from Angel and Ryan.
And the latest mess up, Merriman, Russ, hold on, 1, 2, rock, roll.
Hey, guys, thank you so much for listening. We ain't got to go home.
We got to get the hell up out of here.
And swirls.